heart's electric. Parts start to decay when just your shadow half remains. The operation had complications, and the part of you that died I'll carry all my life. Lovers slowly decomposing, so it goes. Could have been paradise, could have had diamond eyes that held so tight that I lost her. It could have been fireflies, but that fire died, dead and gone. I was wrong, love's a call. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. It could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, and you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
I was told it was urgent, come see me tonight. In the sec we're flirting and we danced for hours. She knew that she had me, but I didn't realize I'm sleeping with a vampire. Got lost in the city when we drove through the night. Stopped by in an alley and she kissed me wild. She knew that she had me, but I didn't see it now. I'm sleeping with a vampire. When morning has come, she's always gone. She will call me when she's run out of young blood, of young blood. She hates to see me fall. That's why she leaves at sunrise, at sunrise. Just when morning has come, she's always gone. I'm sleeping with a vampire. She knew I was waiting through months and pain. The one day she texted me at 12 a.m. I knew that she had me, and I started to see that I've been hooked up by a vampire. She said I'm sorry I left you behind, and I know it sounds funny that it was enough. Checked in at a hotel and I already knew this time I'm sleeping with a vampire. When morning has come, a vampire.
Cooper, do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves and I am programmed to get freaky.
Shooting me with words, but I won't let them bruise. Even though it hurts, I won't show it to you. 'Cause it will ricochet, I won't let it bite. I will look at you and tell you that I'm alright. Like a ricochet, it will come back to you. 'Cause I don't care about you anymore. So you can't hurt me like you did before. Let me tell you, not because my eyes are open, your words will keep bouncing away. And even if you're trying to hurt me, my skin's getting thicker each day. I don't know how you fall asleep at night, knowing that your words are hurtful, it's just not right. Not because my eyes are open, your words will keep bouncing away. Like a ricochet, like a ricochet, like a ricochet, like a ricochet. I used to let it in, all the things you said. You try to turn me into somebody else, but it will ricochet. I won't let it bite. I will look at you and tell you that I'm alright. Like a ricochet, it will come back to you. 'Cause I don't care about you anymore. So you can't hurt me like you did before. Let me tell you, not because my eyes are open, your words will keep bouncing away. And even if you're trying to hurt me, my skin's getting thicker each day. Don't know how you fall asleep at night, knowing that your words are hurtful, it's just not right. No, because my eyes are open, your words will keep bouncing away. Like a ricochet, like a ricochet, like a ricochet, like a ricochet. Let me tell you, not because my eyes are open, your words will keep bouncing away. And even if you're trying to hurt me, my skin's getting thicker each day. Don't know how you fall asleep at night, knowing that your words are hurtful, it's just not right. No, because my eyes are open, your words will keep bouncing away. Like a ricochet. Oh, like a ricochet. Oh, it's like a ricochet.
We do what we want, but we're not free. With our hands on
Hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto! It's Tuesday morning. It's still January. When will this year ever bloody leave? We've still got 11 more months to get through, but we'll do it together as Bapti coming straight in with the 6-month
Lads
resub.
and ladies, 6 months with SYC. Yeehaw. Morning all.
Oh, Bapti, thank you so much, man. Oh, my goodness. How are we this morning, my friends? Ah, wow. Okay, so... Oh, we've got many things to... The lag on the intro seems to always be there no matter what I do. It's very strange. It always seems to skip at the exact same moment every single time. Don't know. It's a weird one. How are we, everybody, this morning? It's a kind of all-right day out there, but it doesn't matter because we get to spend it inside playing Football Manager and working. Am I your friend? You're damn right, Produci. You're damn right. Everybody's my friend here, unless you're a knobber. In which case, we will no longer be friends. Right, so, plan for today. Obviously, batter these guys about a little bit. PB with the gifted sub to Reese straight off the bat. Thank you very much, my man. That is amazing. You absolute legend, sir. That's awesome. Oh, dearie me. Streamer friend, Pog, indeed. Oh, good morning, Ragnar. Playing FM, working and watching my happy wee face. Well, we'll see about the happy wee face thing, depending on what happens against Zagreb. Oh, by the way, there was a little draw for the next round in between me getting to this match, and sadly, we didn't get drawn against the winner of HJK as it goes. Oh my goodness, there's two messages in there.
Underwear turtles. Next, I've got my share beret of poodle on my noodle. It shall rest. Try my red robin suit. It comes one breast or two. See my vest. See
We're
my
gonna
vest.
be here
See my vest.
a while, my friends. And there's another one as well. Here we go. Let's see.
Really enjoying Tromsø and the Bolton vids, especially like how you edit the videos to emphasize the fact that we don't fucking breathe. Hold
We don't.
your gun,
It's true.
capybara.
Oh.
Also, I'm curious how much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
And we're done. And we're done. CJ, thank you for the follow as well. Loafers and Scott Chapman, thank you very much for the resubs, guys. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. That might be the longest, like, double-barreled section of those two things we've ever had before. So I was just going to let that play out, frankly. Because you got to, don't you, at a time like that? You just got to let the Streamlabs lady speak. And Boomflex as well with the 9 months. My goodness me. Thank you, man. What?
9 months, mate.
Short. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh. Yeah, Bromby are doing all right. HJK, to be fair to them, which, let's face it, it's like I rarely do, are actually doing okay. You know? To be honest, not that we want them to do well. I should stress, we don't want them to do well. No, I already set this up, so I don't want to be switching things around. My assistant will just never stop wanting to put Odin on that side. For whatever reason, he just cannot seem to get to grips with how good Asare is, sadly. Oh, dear. I'm terrific, man. Yep, I think there was 2 of yours included in Regen Sunday this week. Biflex, I made sure. I wanted to include them all, but I had to be fair to the others, you know. You gotta draw the line somewhere. People might start to think you're my favourite or anything like that. We wouldn't want that to happen. So, let's just jump straight in. We're at home. No, we're not. They're at home. One of us was bound to be at home eventually. Yeah, Vush, he was very good. He's basically my dream centre-back, if I'm honest. Like, if we could find anybody on his kind of level, I'd be ecstatic with that. Hey, Cheetah. How are we, everybody? I'm sorry if I might have missed anybody this morning. Hope you're well. Hope you're keeping yourselves nice and safe. Hesitant, Tim. I don't think I've actually seen that one before. Buy some bacon. Oh, enjoy, Dan. Oh, by the way, when you come back, I want your opinion on the Fulham game, my friend. And you, Silent Hawk, if you're about. Oh, dear. And Murph as well. Didn't know you were here. Whew, right. Let's see. Let's just try and wake Tim Breach up for a second. There we go. Didn't take much. He's gone from hesitant to motivated. It's easy as that, mate. Easy as that. You live opposite a mini Tesco. Do you have a hangover cure? Well, I mean, less of a cure, more what I do when I know I'm going to be drinking heavily. So when I stop drinking, which is always the important part of this, I always just basically take like a bottle this sort of size, fill it with water, drink it, then fill it up again and drink another one. And then usually by the morning, I'm okay for the most part. As you get older, it tends to get worse. As Higita slams one in off the crossbar and we lead already. Come on. Grumble, grumble. Figured you might say that, mate. You have the right... Oh, Marius, that sucks, man. How are you feeling? Hopefully, I assume you're relatively young, but like, hopefully you're okay, man. Hopefully you're staying safe. KFC. KFC is also a very good cure for it. Yeah, for sure. Throw it in your Elite City. Which, hey, that's your first season, though, Mike. Like, I honestly believe that us winning the league the first year was an absolute fluke. I would not be able to do that again. No chance. Not a chance at all. You did get a gifted sub, Mark. I honestly don't know. It should tell you on the notification who the gifted sub was from, I believe. Statistically, it's likely to be Darcher, Mr. Progger, or simply Sublime, but you just don't know these days. It could have been anonymous. McDonald's breakfast. Oh, don't say that. Me and Em are probably going to grab some food later because she's at work today for once. I say that like it's a bad thing. Like, I'd much rather be at home, like, because she's not furloughed today because reasons. So there we go. 2 paracetamol. Yeah, that's something I tend to do as well. So Higuita nearly slams us. 2 goals to the good, but he doesn't quite do it. Probably would have got something without the red card. Agree. I don't think Chelsea were that good, but I think after we went down to red, as far as like statistically in the game goes, they deserved the win based on the actual balance of play. But I feel like it might have been different had we not been down to 10 men. But we were. That's the thing. Just one of those things, unfortunately. I'm still pretty pleased with where we're going at the moment, though. Iron Brew. I do like a bit of Iron Brew, but I like it as like a treat, you know? Best possible start. You're damn right, Medi. It's insane. Thank you so much, guys. You're all legends. Oh. Yeah, the stop drinking part is very important to not getting hungover. Then again, if you don't stop drinking, at what point do you ever become hungover? If you stay drunk, you never get hungover. You know? 5-head plays, my friends. Oh, dear. Catching up on the YouTube. Just got to the Ovalar transfer. Oh, my friend. Did you see the part where he joins us? I'm very interested, Mark. Please get back to me. I'm serious. As in when he actually signs for the club, rather than when we... Yes! As Isaac Asari makes it 2-0. Come on. Won the league in your first season in Denmark. Nice. I think there is definitely an element of it being quite... You just need a solid tactic and you're okay. Coming up on 11 months. That's nice, man. Well played. I tend not to drink very often, so I'm usually okay for the most part. But when I do, it means I get drunk really quickly, which is actually kind of good because it's cheaper anyway. Yeah, agreed, Dan, for sure. Cav, oh, I don't know. He's such an enigma. Daniel Everson, he does sound Norwegian, doesn't he? Ah, you big Dane. He's Danish. It's nearly Norwegian. Wearing wet socks after drinking. What? Really? This feels like folklore, but I'm kind of intrigued now, Danny. If I'm honest. The hair of the dog, exactly. Yeah, so that was a thing that happened, Mark. Thankfully, he does, at least as you can see here, get himself fit again. And actually, to be fair, does go on to have quite a decent second half of that season, in spite of all that. Ovalar with face, you're damn right. Remind me the moment we get out of the match, and I'll get straight on that, because I want to show you the face I chose. I went with the 20 ears one. This is the... Well, I guess we're in the middle of season 6, basically. One of the reasons I don't put the season in the stream title anymore is because I worry that it might be off-putting potentially for a new viewer that might not want to step in too late into a save. Because I'm always happy to explain things to new viewers. And in fact, I might start making little recap videos so they can catch up as well. You signed off. Oh, how's he doing, Decamber? I don't think I've had anyone that's signed him so far that hasn't been happy with him, basically. Oh, I tell you what, since he's literally in the team, I'll show you him now, Lord Richard, since we actually just looked at him anyway. Live after my exam. You've already had an exam, Jackie. God damn. That must have been early. Freddie, how are you, man? You said that you told me I could call you Freddie, so I shall do, even though Polybius rolls off the tongue very nicely. The other thing about the seasons in Norway is they kind of get a bit all over the shop. The nearly Norwegian. That was the intention, Nathroth. I love saying shit like that just to see how people react to it. Oh, Fernando Dunbar Ovalar. Yes, indeed. New account. Oh, okay. Oh, I see, Murphy. Right, sorry, I didn't realize it was a different name. Stepmom didn't read the note because she also has the Rona. Damn right. What did the note say? Don't get the Rona? Either is fine. Nicely done. Okay, so, well, there's no one else in chat as far as I know that I call Freddy. Therefore, you are the only Freddy so far, my friend. So that's Daniel Everson. And just quickly, so we can get this taken care of, I will just quickly show Fernando Ovalar in all of his glory with his big old face and his maxed out ears. No wonder he get... I imagine his jumping reach should be higher just because he can fly. Live from the University Library. Just as well you're not streaming in there. There'd be just constant... Shh. Be very quiet. You better be very quiet with your listening, mate. Oh, Parks and Rec. I love me some Parks and Rec. I haven't watched that in such a long time. So yeah, this is obviously Fernando Ovalar. Most of you already know all about him, but maybe you're new. Maybe you just want to see what he looks like. But now we have a face for him. Thanks to Holofab. And pestering me for 2 weeks. Oh, God, yeah, he'll be so good. Logo Pack, I use... Yes, so Logo Pack, we use TCM. They have their own website. I think it's still available kind of through FM Scout. And I use the DF11 face pack. And a kit pack. I don't really have a kit pack per se. I use like the ones you can download off of Sort It Out SI. But you can download them individually. So I just pick the ones I want. So we got Norway and stuff like that. Hello, Wally. The car faces do look good on the skin, to be fair. I don't think there's as many of them as there is in DF11. That's really my only issue. I just go for like the most of them. Like as many as I can possibly get. Season 2 with Palace. Nice. How's it going? There you go. Holofab with... I need to get a command for that. Oh, by the way, chatto. You're going to like this. I finally got round to popping my player filters up on Steam. The one, you know, the template I made that we were doing the scouting with last time, because I know you guys wanted it. Here's a weird thing for you. When I put it up on Steam, Steam hid it and set it to private and had no option for me to unprivate it. It was very strange. So eventually, I had to sort of go into Inspect Element and run a console command on my web browser to sort of trigger a hidden thing in the web page in order to get it to actually show, which was very strange. So no explanation for that, but the point is it is now live, hopefully. Hopefully, anyway. Because someone make sure that they can actually see that, actually. I'm just kind of curious. Palestri. Oh, Reese Nelson. Good stuff. Robert Cundy. I swear I had Robert Cundy. Or was that a different Cundy? I had it. Oh, that was Adam Cundy, I think it was. Morning, Cliff. She'd use Ovalars headers. Exactly. As oh, Higita, you filthy man. It's 3-0. We're 3-0 up away from home. Dynamo who? More like Dynamo not very good, Greb. It says error when you click on it. Brilliant. Ah, good lord. I'm sorry, Lauren. It's just the way I speak, man. I can't help it, mate. It's a shame there's no option to watch the stream at like 50% speed. It's just the way I talk. I realise it can be off-putting for perhaps a non-native English speaker. Heck, even a native English speaker at the most of the time. But, yeah. I can't help it. Good morning, Neemane. What it is just I get excited and then I just start speaking faster. I just can't help it. I have tried so many times to slow down. It's just one of those things, eh? Oh, back post for Nkobo. That's a great stop. Yeah. Fast talkers unite, friends. One more goal. Oh, yeah. Are we doing a prediction for this? I didn't realise Vaughan had done it. God, he's like stealthy. He's like a prediction ninja. But like not trying to kill me. I hope. Oh. God damn, that's better. We don't breathe. Exactly. Morning, Dean and Sortifugel. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a good... Oh, you... Oh, dear. God, I can't even spell Gabriel. What's he doing? Exactly. Hey, think about it like this, chat. With my videos, I'm clamming in an extra 50% content in the same time as someone else is clamming in 100%. So, you know, I'm efficient, if nothing else. Trust me, it would be what... I'd much rather just speak slower. I realise that. It's not something I can control, in all honesty. Not been a good game, actually, from a man Ovalar. 3-1 is still a good result, but, you know, I'd rather have not conceded. Let's get Matejevic on for a little bit. You lost another prediction? Oh, dear. I am ninja. This is true. Lord. By day, he is the lord of the polls. By night, he is the ninja of the predictor. Hey, the mods have got to have the nicknames. We've already got the Viceroy and Ambassador of Happiness. Looks like it's there for you. That's the one, yeah. Oh, no, that's the squad view, Boomflex. The thing that I'm uploaded is called SYC Player Filter Template. That's what I tried to upload this morning. So if it doesn't work, I'll have to have another go at it. Basically, Steam wouldn't let me upload it properly. It set it to private as classy. Net makes it 4-1. Good stuff. Europa Conference League with Palace. That's not too ambitious, I wouldn't have said. I don't know. Morning, Full Send. No, QX. This is the third qualifying round for the group stages. So if we win this tie, which we're in a good position to do, then we will get one more like knockout round, which is going to be against FC Copenhagen. And if we get through that, then we'll be in the group stages, which is a pretty plum draw. Plus, it's an all Scandinavian outfit too, which is even more fun. We've been so good in this game. I'm actually really impressed with the lads. I was expecting this to be tougher. Your nickname is Coffee Wench, as you should know. Yeah, that's really strange, Vaughn. So basically what happened is I uploaded it and then Steam set it to hidden for some reason, and there's no option to unhide it. It says some shit about accepting new terms of service, which I then did, and then I re-uploaded it and it still wouldn't do it. It's really strange. Someone online said something about how you have to pay a certain amount to upload stuff to the workshop, and I'm like, what? I don't know. Really strange. Oh, Coffee Whore, that's the one, true. Christos Zafiris, we will check him out after the match. Other Norwegian teams, I don't know if they're even into European competitions as yet. This is the third quali, yeah. Second season with Northern. Yeah, we actually got into the Champions League group stages. What season was that? Third season, because obviously... So basically, QX, the first season we were in the second division. We won the league, then got promoted, and then we won the top flight the first season. And in the third season, we did actually get into the Champions League group stages. We also beat Barcelona in there, but then it caused our league form to suffer, and we ended up dropping out of Europe. You know how it goes. Then last year, we got a little bit screwed. I think I'd be fair to say that we got a little bit screwed in that Shakhtar game as it goes. We will actually do that, but first I'm going to check on the... How did HJK get on? Whoa, yep, they're looking good, aren't they? Christ. Hilariously, though, and this is massive fun, HJK, when they beat Skendia, will have to play against Shakhtar. Yeah, we have QX. We got very fortunate with the fact that I just dumped in a 4-4-2 and was planning to tweak it, and then it just kind of worked. So we haven't really touched it since then. Classy Higuita. Oh, classy, Jesus. Right, okay. Let me just take a little gander at the... Right, we did the Zagreb keeper. And we'll look at Zefiris. Hopefully I'm spelling this right. That's definitely not how you spell it. Hopefully I'm spelling this right. He says immediately misspelling it. There he is. Oh, he's at Bran. Oh, damn. That part... Oh. He can pass the ball very accurately. He just doesn't see quite where he's passing it. How do you get the regen filter? Okay, so I only have it because Pultz put it in my Discord, but it is available in the message thread. I think it's actually available in whether you get the download link for Zealand's face pack. Now they've done a lot of work on that sort of stuff. So that's basically where. Very normal. Yeah, I'm assuming there's some kind of Greekness or Cypriot. There we go. Bit of Greekicity in there as well. Shit, I see shit. We hate Shakhtar at HJK. This is true. It's like a... I don't know who wins that game. I'd still rather Shakhtar win it, if I'm honest, just because HJK are the old enemies, aren't they? Right, what was I going to show you? I was going to definitely show... Oh, other Norwegian teams. So... Oh, what the fuck? I have never seen that many before. Set to experienced. Yeah, please, if you could. There we go. There's the list. Morning, Bear. Bit of Greekiness. You'd love to see it. Breaking news. Uh-oh. Dan's got bacon. I bet you that's the news. I'm predicting it. There you go. So the lore of HJK actually isn't from this series, Niemain. It's from our previous series. Oh. The Kieran Tierney thing is from the Scotland save. So basically, when we were doing our Scotland national team save, we had obviously Andy Robertson and Kieran Tierney. And Andy Robertson was always my first choice. So people used to constantly complain about... Not people. People would come into the stream and complain about me not playing Kieran Tierney when Andy Robertson is clearly the better player in that role. But then eventually... So we had this thing about hating Kieran Tierney just as a result to piss people off. But then Andy Robertson, after we qualified for the Euros, retired or something from international football at like 28. So we then had to call up Kieran Tierney. So that's why we switched it over, essentially. The topic of this save... A little bit of information for you on the save. Let me just find the right button. Do I even have a button for this? I do! Essentially, we're trying to build Norway up as a whole to make them the best league in Europe. So, top of the coefficient charts. Let me go to the stages so we can actually see how our buddies are getting on. I don't know what round they go in at, so we'll just go back a bit and see. I just wanted to have won a few games, if I'm honest. Oh, that's not the right button, Matt. You are smooth-brained. So, they're all in league path, aren't they? I don't know if any of them even come in at this round. I don't think there's any at that round yet, which is a good sign. So we'll go to second qualifying round. They must be in here. Okay, so Vålerenga smashed it. Good stuff. Rosenborg smashed... Oh, they beat Puskás. This is good. Very good, in fact. Who's the last one? Do they come in a round later, perhaps? I think they do. But that's good news. They both got through one round. Then... so Rosenborg... Oh, are currently 1-1. And Vålerenga are 3-0 down to a Belarusian team. You stupid mugs. Where was the other team? There should be 3. Oh, here they go. So, yeah. Vålerenga, Rosenborg. Who was the other team? Am I missing them? Oh, Viking. Okay, yes. They were in the second round. Did they get absolutely smashed? Oh. Hang on, wait. I think I saw him. Oh, 8-0. Ouchie. So, that's not too bad. 2 of them getting through. Well, you did warn me, Dan, in fairness. So that's not the end of the world. Because... Oh, that's Champions Path. So that means so far... Hang on. Lead path, third round. So Vålerenga are basically screwed. They've got no... I mean, if they come back, then fair play. But no away goal, no nothing. As for Rosenborg, though, they drew 1-1 away from home against Linz. So, you know, there's a chance that they could definitely get through. And then it's what? The playoff. Oh, so that's the last round, isn't it? The fourth qualifying round, I think. Who would they even play? Or is there more rounds after that? I don't know. The point is they're doing okay. Sort of. Maybe. Yeah, Viking getting smashed is not ideal. This is why I kind of want a bit of consistency in the Norwegian leagues as far as the City about 30.5 million. Okay. Benfica want Cordoba. Obviously, we're going to say niet to that. Right. So we're getting televised. Obviously, we knew that. Didn't know we even had those guys. Right. So we've got a league game off camera in between, which is fine. We can do. Maybe it is the last round. Oh. Did we offer? Oh, of course, because they got rid of... I thought they said HJK for a second. Which one do you reckon then, Chatto? HK, Värnamo, or Falkenberg? Good, average, great, and you. Oh, surely it has to be the Icelandic boys. Surely. With their great training and great youth facilities. I wish it showed you their recruitment. HK seems to be... Yeah, this is the thing. We need to look at their recruitment. I wish that would show on there. Excellent youth recruitment. Okay. Adequate youth recruitment. I think they're looking pretty much like the adequate youth recruitment. It has to be HK. They have better facilities and they have better recruitment for me. That's, I would say. Only if you can pronounce the full name. Oh, of course I can. It's HK, obviously. What is it? Ha ha ha. Handnuts. Hang on. Handnut Liet Filag Koppervogs. It's not quite as good as Idrotterfelag Fjulgefladar, is it? But close enough. Oh, yeah, Valgeir came from there, didn't he? Right, in that case, we're definitely doing... I've butchered that. Enjoy your cut of the meat that I just booed. How do I not get bored? Honestly, Port, the streaming and the making of the videos really does help me not get bored of the saves, because there's always like a kind of... an element of wanting to make content for people, but also... Oh, great, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, a loan approach. Yes. Juventus want my nan on loan. He isn't in... Are you serious? All right, well, I'm going to accept it anyway. Weird. But it's just because, like, making content kind of keeps me interested in things. What are we up to now? 35 million. But that, I think it's just... Sometimes it's just down to picking the right save a lot of the time. And obviously, that's easier said than done, I realise. Oh, do it. It can't be as depressing as my Bolton one, cheater. Trust me. It's the worst one I've had so far. I think it is Vaughan. It's TCM. Dorland. Oh, dear. He's not been in the team as much. I know. The thing is, right, he wanted to go permanently, but he now doesn't want to go on loan, which I do find kind of strange. Are a Norwegian when you pronounce names of the clubs? No, I'm not Norwegian. What should I call you? Muslim or daddy? Neither of them sound great when I use them in a sentence because it sounds aggressive on one hand or just kind of oddly sexual on the other hand. I'll call you MD. How about that? Or if you've got a name that you'd prefer to be called. So no, I'm not Norwegian. Always daddy. All right, daddy it is, mate. I've completely lost my train of thought now, daddy. What I was going to say was... No, I'm not Norwegian in any way. Although, actually, I did do some ancestry shit that traced some of my family back there, but that's not the point. I do actually have some family that lives in Norway, but that, again, not directly blood-related. But, because their surname is Klunglaseth or something. And, oh, really? You want to go to Bournemouth now, Breach? Jesus Christ. But no, I'm just English. Basically. Oh, nice, Gio. 3 FM saves. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Doing a final exam for medical school. Oh, damn.
It's good,
well,
you came in summer.
Joss James, thank you for the follow, man. If it would help Bang Average, we could yell out body parts and you could tell us what they're connected to. You know, like, for example, the knee bone. Just, I don't know, bit of revision. It's calling people daddy. No, that's just standard stuff. Hello, Saiton. How are you, man? Yeah, good. Firstly, let's get some good lucks for Bang Average in the chat. Hopefully you do above average. Denmark. No, it's basically what it is, Dado, is that... Daddy-o, how about that? I like that. It sounds jazzy. Is that I did learn some basic Norwegian before I went to Norway, so I can kind of say some of the names okay, but that's about it. Skykud with the 100 bits. Oh, my lord, here we go. Time when the big club steals your players, like hyper cooldown on repeat 999 times during the same time when you can't stop being pissed off at the player that refuses to stay at your club and the club tries to steal it from you like they're thieves they are. Hope you're doing well. It sounds like you're having a bad morning, Sky. Hopefully we'll cheer you up, man. Oh, dear. He's a true bad guy. Damn straight. Red Star is so much fun. I love Red Star. I still have a Red Star scarf up on the wall there. I've had that for years. It's great stuff. Right. Oh, dear. Good morning, Vindictus. Did you learn how much you want for a beer? I did not, Paul, because I knew that it would be prohibitively expensive. I refused to buy beer when I was in Tromsø for that very reason. I'm fairly certain it was like 8 quid for a beer. Or like 800-900 kroner. It was a lot. So I decided to not drink while I was in Norway, and I must say, it probably helped my bank balance somewhat, and gave me more money to spend on things like pizza and this scarf that I'm currently having draped over the back of my chair. Right, they want to change the team around a lot, and I'm actually kind of alright with that. Gives the fridge an opportunity to start. And you know I love seeing the fridge in the team. And Breach is... Oh, yeah, he's still complaining. Pipe down, Breachy. No one knows who you were a year ago. And there you are, complaining. Cheeky wee bastard. Simply Sublime with a gifted sub to Cillian Neeson, or Killian. I do apologise. It's one of those names I always struggle with. Thank you very much, man. Let me get back to the sub-hype button. Also, yeah, I was in Simply Sublime's stream earlier. I did realise you mentioned something about it, and I must have missed it. But, yeah. Lovely chap. Had a nice little chin wag before stream today. Was it really? To be honest, Mehdi, I didn't even look. I just assumed it was as expensive as that. Plus, with Tromsø, it seems to be more expensive than, like, normal Norway as well. Yeah. Daddy's out. All right. See you later, Daddy-o. I need, like, a jazz button I can push just for you. Right. Let's get into this match. Been watching YouTube vids. First time jumping in your streams. Oh, you're doing a... Right, nice. Which team did you choose, Joss? Should I call you Joss or James? Let me know. Want to get that right. So we'll let the fridge start today because I'm a madman. Yeah. See ya, Daddy-o. York. You should try coming to Cambridge, Danny. My God. Even in spoons. It's ludicrous. That's why everyone drinks in spoons in Cambridge, because it's the only cheapest place in there. And yet you go like 5 miles outside of Cambridge and the prices are like 2 quid less a pint. It's great. Let's see. 3rd in the league. Wow, we're only 3rd in the form table? I guess we must have dropped some points lately. Still got a massive lead, though. It's all good. God of him created a nation called... no, he didn't. That was Laura. That was, Chilled Moose that created that. She did a phenomenal job with it as well, but that was definitely Laura that did that. Maybe, did Paul do like a save on it? Who said Joss Stone? Wasn't she like a singer-songwriter? Murph1997, thank you for the follow as we are leading again through Jesus Higuita. Yeah, no. So, for example, I didn't even take my vape to Norway because I was unsure about the legality of things like vape stuff. So I just left it at home, basically. Save myself any problems there, essentially. 3 years of... I bet, mate. I bet. Yeah, I use TCM and DF11. Exactly. My friends and I... Dean, can you remember the last time that we actually excluding the summer when we met up at that pub because it's the only way we could see each other. Can you remember the last time that we actually went out drinking anywhere other than one of our houses? Because I genuinely can't. It might have been your wedding. Oh. Correct, Mike. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Like I always say, this is just chatting with FM in the background. That's the gist of these streams for the most part. I do still care, though, because obviously FM's a conduit to all of our enjoyment. Struggling to think. There you go. It's Jot. Right, okay. Oh, Volorenga, nice. They've been doing quite well this season. And they're the only sort of consistency we've got right now. Actual helpful ones. You need a bit of that, don't you? I was looking through some of the commands earlier. There's some really strange ones in there. There's one that's just letters, and I don't know what it stands for anymore, Vaughn. Oh, God. Right, okay, so we're winning. That's the main thing. I'm about to take off this jacket soon, Chatto. I'm starting to get a bit toasty. It's not good. It's not good. Although we're playing all right. We'd move to... Actually, we wouldn't move. Starbeck are pretty solid this year. Yes, what is that one? The DIFH one. Charlotte can't remember either. I think it has to have been... No, I genuinely can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. Are you sure it wasn't your wedding? Because it might actually be your wedding, and that was 6 years ago. 7 years ago. Starbeck are winning again. Fiona! Good morning, Robinho. Centrifuge. Thank you for the follow, man. Let's get Sandy on for a little bit. Let's get Dag on. No. What am I doing? Actually, let's just freshen up both strikers. Just for the reasons, of course. Charles! No. Yeah. Charles AFC. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub, my friend. That's very, very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely morning. You used to drink at dusk 5 years ago. Dusk. I love it. It sounds like either you're a cowboy or it's just the name of a restaurant. And in my head canon, it's both. Had to restart your save. Oh, no. What happened, Robin? Oh, Fridgie! Oh, he's put it wide. Right, okay, that's it. The jacket's coming off, chat. There we go. is a parody of the Maggie. Oh, Don't Forget You're Here Forever. Yes, now I remember. God, that's a deep cut there. Whew. Like doubled. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. They're just trying to gouge as much as they can. Speaking of Chatto. Oh, by the way, lovely header from the Netmeg. I've lost £5. Like, in weight, not in money. I mean, probably lost £5 in money as well. But regardless, hey, I'll take it. Every little win counts, friendos. This new year, new me is actually coming off. I was pretty pleased with that. My t-shirts are starting to fit a little bit more again. I put on so much weight over lockdown. I put on like £33 since March last year. So that's fun to be at least a few of those pounds down. The neck is back. And my neck is back too. Imagine that, eh? I honestly don't know, Medi. Has anyone got an update on that? I just genuinely don't know. Are you a coffee or tea person? Oh, I'm full on coffee, mate. I don't mind a tea if it's like there's nothing else available, you know? But yes, I'm very much a coffee person. Hence the coffee mug that Taunicus so lovingly bought me and the iced coffee I have on my desk here. And were it to be one of those other days where M normally heads to the shop to get a couple of bits because we live in a tiny little town, I probably would have had a hot coffee from the shop as well. I mean, I had a little look bar, but sadly there was nothing there. Only globules of cellulite. As Rizma's in, that's surely offside, yeah. Volarenga do. They've got a brilliant young English goalkeeper who's a regen, of course, so, you know. Well, I decided, I was like, you know what, if you're going to try and lose weight and get in shape, you should at least know kind of where you're starting from. So I weighed myself, and then I was depressed, and then I lost some weight, and I was like, oh, okay, you know. Oh, yeah, the neck is still on loan. 2.5, oh, that's amazing, Mike. Newfound love of running. You know, are you in our running group by any chance, Mike? Because if not, and anyone does want to join our SYC running group, we do actually have a running club on Strava, which I started at the start of the year because, I don't know, I thought we'd be able to keep each other motivated with stuff, with the kudos that you get from such things. Hello, Harv. Decided to take 2 days off. Very nice. Wow. You can just decide that? That's awesome. We're actually playing quite well in this game. Oh, dear. Different between our two saves. Your board expand the stadium when you don't want to. Mine refuses to do it no matter what I do. Do you want to swap? I think mine do it too much now. We're at a perfect level for stadium at the moment, and I'm happy with that. Hey, Danny. Since we're plugging things, oh god, what's Vaughan gonna plug? Don't read the notes. There's no notes to be read. I'm tempted to actually get a whiteboard and stick it above the camera so I can keep notes on that, like actual stream notes that I kind of need. Because often I have loads of notes before a stream, and then I just never use any of them because I can never bloody see them because they're all on a hidden, like, menu somewhere in my stream setup. Yes, of course, we have our FPL league. I'm up to 63rd, Chatto. Huh. And I've still got a shitload more players for the double game week. I'm having a bloody lovely time. What notes do I make? Okay, so basically what I'll do, I rarely actually have to use these anymore, but I tend to make notes of certain topics. Sometimes it's things like FPL, sometimes it's certain things to do with football that happened to the weekend, anything else that I kind of want to discuss, something I've thought of that might be fun to ask the streams. I make a note of these things because every now and then, sometimes the chat will just go a little bit low, and sometimes you want to try and perk it back up again. So what you do is, if I've got notes, I can then refer to those to spark conversation back up again. It's just like little cheat sheets kind of thing. I haven't actually used any of these notes in months now because you guys have been amazing and the chat's been phenomenal for like the past 6 months basically, but that's why I always make notes, just in case. It's just a helpful thing to have, particularly, you know, I don't know, it's just a useful thing. I would recommend any streamer do it personally, no matter how big or small you are personally. It's only 30 soon, aiming to run 1,000 miles. Nice. I'm going to try and do that this year, but at the moment, I'm literally doing a 5k plan because that's how much of my fitness I've lost. But I did do my longest distance today. It was 2.8 kilometers, and that is actually ridiculous because I used to do like 8 miles in the morning just for the lols without even like not breaking a sweat, but like without getting out of breath, and now it's like... but hey, that's what fitness do to you when you lose it. I'll get it back. 2 more assists for Daniel Sorensen. Nice play, buddy. I'll take that. Ooh, a load of randos. Lovely. I love my randos. Oh, he's being scouted, so we'll just leave him alone a little bit. And Leonardo Augusto, we've looked at him a few times, but we'll let him keep going. Oh, what a name. What a name. Gregors Frost. Oh, I mean, if he was better, and maybe he is still, what a name. I realise I've said that a few times, but what a name. Big fan of that. Valorenga wants Solberg. Were we going to try and sell him? Learning geography while watching. Lovely stuff. Oh, that sounds pretty sick, Harv. Listen to a Jaws on audiobook. Interesting. Okay, how's that going? Do they have, like, a button you can push in the book that just goes, doo-doo, Because that is definitely a trick they've missed. What was I recommending? Basically, Bapti, having a set of copious notes before every stream about just talking points to jump off of sometimes. Exactly. The way I look at it with anything like this is, I'm just going to stall it for a minute. Every mile I run is a mile I haven't run if I was sat at home not running. Do you know what I mean? It all counts. It all adds up in the end. Managing Midtjylland and completely bossing the Danish league, but struggling in Europe. I think it just takes time, honestly. Finding the right balance of players and trying to keep hold of them. Just keeping hold of your best players is one of the things we've been able to do less so than normal saves, but all right. Has who played at all this season, Medi? As in Sørensen? I don't think so, really. Hello, Viking. How are you, man? Hey, that's a great start, mate. Literally, starting with anything, frankly. They offered us 30 million literally 2 weeks ago, and now they want to offer half the amount. Yeah, that's going to be a no from me, dog. Banged out a quick 4.5. Nicely done. Oh. Plus, the thing is about this, right? When I run, it then means I don't feel guilty about having like some snack food sometimes. Just join Strava. Nicely done, Marcel. Be sure to join our group. We'll get you motivated, mate. I'm looking forward to doing a 5k again at some point. God. I just used to miss going out on a Sunday morning and just running for a couple of hours and just listening to a book or podcast or whatever. It was very relaxing. And as long as you're running slow enough, you don't get out of breath. So you can kind of just go. Shakhtar save. Oh, careful. That's a sacred term around here. Yeah, definitely having the doggos help for sure. Oh. She's getting tested again. God damn. Hope she's alright, man. You be careful. Don't want you getting it. I mean, not that I want the dank to get it either, I should stress. But I only simp for Viking. Right, let's... Why is Sandberg not starting? Yeah, that's definitely happening. Ovalar and Nagita... Oh, wait, he's injured, isn't he? Have I got that set to unavailable? I do. Okay, they're just sort of nearly available. Oh, Tally's injured, that's why. The meatball. I knew something felt weird. We'll go with this. We're 3-1 up, though. Or was it 4? It's 4, isn't it? We'll be fine. Oh, I've never tried 8 hit, but I've always heard it's very intense. I suppose the word intense is literally one of the eyes, isn't it? So they always want to leave, but if you've got the right atmosphere and club setup, you can... If you have basically your own version of the crowbar, then you can generally speaking keep them. Breach is not a fan, is he? He's always got something wrong. I guess that might be because he wants to leave. I reckon we can turn him. Just hold him on long enough. Qualify for the group stages, hopefully, and see what happens from there, really. Get to West. Well, I mean, in fairness, loafers, I am an asthmatic. So, as long as I take my inhaler before I go out, I'm good. Like, if I go for a run and I don't take my inhaler, I'm like 30 seconds a kilometre slower. Genuinely. It's nuts how much that just opens up my airways. Morning, Phileas. Oh, on Mac, the Command P button doesn't work. Ah, shit. I actually don't know half. I realise that the, that element of things is a little bit... They haven't really ironed out the Mac side of things yet, have they? I mean, admittedly, I imagine it's quite difficult to do that. I have no experience with Macs at all, as I've never owned... I used M's for like 2 weeks once after I broke my laptop, and that's about it. And even that was a difficult period for me. Felt like I was using like an alien device. FM Jono! How are you, man? Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely... Yep, still morning. Just. We don't really need to do a lot in this game, other than not lose... No, even 3-0 would still go through because of the away goals. So provided we just... Oh dear. Not to criticize you, Jacob. Why? They really are not happy, are they? Christ. Jesus. No, Giammi, we've got one more round after this, which would be against FC Copenhagen. If we get through this round, bearing in mind we're 4-1 up from the first leg, or now 4-2. So we're good. We're good at the moment. Nicely done, Marcel. You hand that out like... Make it rain, buddy. Make it rain. Oh, morning, Michael. How are you? How's it going? Sweet left cheeks. Oh, excellent, Jono. I hope this isn't the start of some massive like bottle job from us here. That would be kind of sick, wouldn't it? Although I imagine Kobo will just drive through them all now and score. No? Maybe he'll get the ball back and score. This is better. I think if we just score a single goal... Oh, wow, that was close. Got Margate to League One. Bloody Bristol Rovers got Liverpool as a senior affiliate. Oh, wow. Harvey Elliott in League One. God damn. He's like championship quality, isn't he? Like, easily. Hasn't he been doing quite well for Blackburn this season? Yeah, I tell you what, it would be nice to just not have to do all these rounds, but unfortunately, we kind of need to have some success in Europe over like 3 or 4 years as Ovalars through. Give it a couple more years of just consistently getting some extra... Hang on, that's even... What? What happened there? Sorry, I thought that hit the side netting. I'ma just circle back. What? He just... Yep.
What the f was that?
Well then. Oh, the Strava group is here. If you're interested. Hopefully that should work. Well, that was good. That sort of not killed it, but certainly given us most of our ground back. Anyway, they still haven't played us properly. No, that sounds about right. Wouldn't be the first time one of those clubs have done that, as in Kobo slams it home for 2-1. Tromsø, 6-2 on Ag, and I think we are reet. Have we lost anyone this window? I don't think we have, Witty. We're sort of on the verge of potentially losing a few people. So Breach has been, like, complaining. Cordobar's been complaining. The one guy who hasn't been complaining, ironically, is Sandberg, who we're now getting bids of up to 30 million for. I mean, I'm worrying about where the board's limit is. I'm concerned that despite us having 30 million in the bank, they might just start to go, well, it's too much to ask if they say that, you know, City come back with 50 million. Obviously, I would never take that because he's a homegrown player that came through our academy, and I would never sell him at any price. This is season 6, Mike. Sort of midway through season 6. Defenders do like a bit of the old nonsensery, yes. It's not spectacular. I've seen some shit with Bolton this year that will make you rage, mate. An offline build a nation. Oh, yeah, do it, man. I just don't have time. I legitimately could not play another save on FM if I tried at this point. I have like an incubator save that I occasionally test a tactic on, but that is literally it. I don't know if he's going to be as high as that, but honestly, I couldn't care less. At the end of the day, he's considered a wonder kid by the game. He's flew onto the scene, and I think if there's anyone that's going to max out their potential in this save, it's going to be someone like Sandberg, and I really want to keep hold of him. We've not been that good in this game, if I'm honest, but we haven't had to be, I suppose. Marcus Antonio. I'm not super... I don't believe he played for Shakhtar when we played them, but I might be wrong. Obviously, we're 5 years into the save, so chances are the AI have not been able to hang on to him. Right, come on, lads. Let's be better in the second half. Just don't concede, what, 5 goals? No, actually, if we conceded 4 goals, we would go out. Let's just not do that, eh? If we could avoid it. Because I want to test our metal. I mean, the fact is, I think that Shakhtar are a better side than FC Copenhagen, which is who we'd play were we to get into the next round. I think we'd have a good chance of beating FC Copenhagen. So, I do find it hilarious, though, that HJK are going to play Shakhtar, and I hope that Shakhtar absolutely smack them. I use key highlights for streams, and then I play my YouTube stuff on extended, because with streams, you like to get through things a little bit more. There's less minutia to work on most of the time. As Higuita with a strike on goal. Decent Champions League. Nicely done, Kurdikov. Sunderland are still struggling to get out. They are in the Championship, to be fair, on my Bolton save now, but they had some struggles. There's no way to check it, Medi, without the editor, no, which is why I'm not really that bothered. I once had, after I did my Pompey save, I put the save up and someone actually ran the editor over it and said we did actually have a couple of, we had one, or it might have even been 2, like 200 PA players in that Portsmouth save. So that was kind of cool. I mean, Ollie, like I always say with building a nation, you can choose whatever country you like. It just depends on how hard or easy you want it to be. 3 saves going at the moment. That's nuts. I don't think I can handle 3. 2 is like my max, I think. I don't have the brain capacity to go any more than that. Can we not concede against Castrati? There we go. Oh, dear. How's Germany going, Mike? With Kaiserslautern, which is just a satisfying thing to say, if I'm honest. I think we're going to get through. -4 goals in the next 22 minutes. We should be okay.
It's good you came in summer.
Alex North, thank you very much for the follows. We're just going to let Batterina go straight through here, and he's... Wow, what a strike. Damn. Hungary or Sweden is good. Yes. For sure. Up the case, lads. You love to see it. Yeah, screw it. We should probably make subbies now, shouldn't we? Who can we got? Oof, don't want to bring our Nan on. He refuses to go to Juventus on loan. Like, what kind of idiot is he? Let's... Ooh. Yeah, I'll get rid of Jesus for a little bit. Wales. Yeah, Wales would be quite good. I imagine. What position do Wales start in, Solar? As far as, like, the coefficients. Damn, that's pretty good, Kurdikov. The case that's doing well. Nice. Pushing for promotion. How is St. Pauli getting on in your save? I always keep an eye on St. Pauli no matter what I do. With Bromma Poikina. Isn't Jack doing Bromma Poikina as well? Qualify. Hey, the good thing about the Scandinavian leagues is I do find that you only need a little tiny bit of momentum to really start to get a lot of 109 in Europe. What? No, I meant like the nation itself. Isn't that the whole point of the save? So like, where does it rank in the coefficients? The Wales. Oktoberfest nearly got me sacked. Too many training sessions, indeed. Papa John's for the stupid trophy no one cares about. It's always nice to. One day I do want to win that just for the lols. St. Pauli's still in the. God, St. Pauli and their bastard sausage train need to get their act together. How did HJK get on? They drew nil. They don't deserve it. Shakhtar through 6-1. Surprise, surprise. So Shakhtar and HJK are going to play each other. We're going to play FC Copenhagen. Oh, you're doing it as well. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, so FC Copenhagen. 40. Wow, that's really low. But you will be able to get a decent amount of progress. It's just that you're not going to see a lot of positional changes. That's the issue. Loads of good young players with Wales. I bet. Wales is so good. As far as... Weirdly, though, I haven't managed to find that many strong Welsh youth players on my Bolton save this year. Normally, there's absolutely tons of them. Like, I had so many with my... Notts County particularly, and Whitport, and just, there was nothing in my current save. And that's with Wales switched on. It's been strange. Scotland and Ireland have been brilliant. Really? Nana? Really? You're not getting a new walking stick for Christmas? Jesus. Yes, you don't have a lot of leverage, I suppose. The youth team. That's nice. Aberystwyth. Interesting. I do remember signing a player from Aberystwyth before. They're usually pretty solid, but for some reason, this time around, it's just been nothing. Derry John Merkin. Nice. Let's just try Merkin. See if that comes up with it. There he is. What a great name. Oh, he's at Telstar. Well, oh, he's only just at... Oh, so he's at Volendam to start. He's English. Oh, born in Colchester. It's not far from me. Fair play. Moved to free. It's from the same division. Oh, they spent a year in the Eredivisie as well. That's pretty sick. Slovakia. Ooh. Only 5 non-EU in match squad. That's not too bad, I guess. That's kind of cool, though, that Volendam played in the Eredivisie for a season. Judging by his performances, I'm guessing it didn't go super well for them, but hey, why are we to judge? Northern Ireland, I've generally speaking found some excellent youth players. I mean, Simon Nelson, for example, probably one of my best Irish players, or Northern Irish in this case, players of all time. He was a model citizen, basically. So, Jelbo, we have a player request thing that now enables people to get me to check out players in the database. That way we just keep the stream moving a little bit faster. Hope that's okay. Also, I actually want to apologize for this, because last week, I think it was might have been the week before actually, someone was like spamming the name of a player in chat over and over, and I think I reacted more dickish than I intended to, and I felt really bad about it afterwards, because I should have just said exactly what I just said then, and I felt like I was a bit of a dick about that, so I would just like to apologize for that, because I feel like that was not on of me, if I'm honest. So, yeah. At the end of the day, if someone's here to watch me, that's phenomenal. I should treat them more respectfully than that, honestly. I mean, I'm certain they're not in the stream right now, but regardless, I just want to put that out there. Just in case they are. So, Solberg. Oh, a loan. I have it to be fair. This is true. Is a brew exclusively a cup of tea? I've only ever really... Like, if someone says, I'm going to make a brew, I immediately think tea. That's what I would say. Essentially. I mean, I can be a dick when I want to be. It's just, what I'm saying is, I didn't feel like I handled it in the best way, and I felt bad about that afterwards, because I feel like, as much as someone might be a dick to you, doesn't mean you have to be it back, and I feel like it's important to reflect on that sort of stuff, and go, what could I do better in certain situations, you know? Hello, Charlie! Solberg probably hasn't played, so you're probably... I think a loan spell for him might not be the worst idea. I just didn't want to sell him yet. Okay, so Breachy, as much as he's unhappy, well, cheer up, Breachy. Oh, right, now we'll check out your man. Not only that, and this is what I will say, Jelbu, often, if you just ask in chat, someone with channel points will probably just ask for you. Oh, he's at Barcelona. He looks like he's got a regen face, but I don't think he does. Is this the right guy, Jelbu? I always think of tea when I think of brew, yeah, for sure. Special brew. Yeah, special brew is a very different thing, Mikey. Yeah, they may as well not pay at that point, but I think we just want the experience. Precisely. Yeah. I should stress, though, that person I am referring to then sent me abusive messages on Instagram, but I still think that I was in the wrong initially, which is why I felt the need to apologise. So they're still a dickhead, but maybe that wouldn't have happened had I reacted differently in the first place, is what I'm saying. All of these things can be prevented, is the way I like to look at it. He's had a good time at Barcelona in his one appearance so far this season. That's what I would say. The best way to get points, I think you just kind of accumulate them by being here. Excuse me, Rekdal. Tromso are boring. Who are you managing, you bellend? Kah. I'll wreck your Dahl, bastard. Right, sorry. By the way, I found a player on my Bolton save whose name was quite literally Roll Dahl, which was fantastic. If I bought that player, I would call him the BFG. But because, interesting. Yes, I like that, Mapalam. For sure. No worries, Misha Life. How's it going, man? All my homies hate Valorant. This makes sense, doesn't it? Oh my god. Do they score a lot, old Volorenga? It's funny that. You've scored 25 goals. Hang on. Where do you rank? Mid-table mediocrities. Yeah, the cheek of it. I figured that might be the case, Misha. Like, I was supposed to be best man at my mate's wedding. It was supposed to be in March. They've had to push it back. So I imagine he'll contact me at some point soon to tell you he's going to push it back again. Which just sucks, because I was looking forward to being the best man again. Got a Shakespeare in my... Oh, nice. Well, I suppose that name would be in the database, because you got Craig Shakespeare, haven't you? The guy that used to be at Leicester, I think it was. Put two middle names as a first and last name, and it was almost like, oh, Jesus. Rectile's just trying to deflect. That's all it is. It's hard to say, Oliver, but out of the two, I'd probably go for Mulder, and that's based on nothing other than I see them further up the league a lot more often. Really. So, Mr. Staff-tastic. Great name, further way. That's name-tastic. So here is exactly, with this video here, this video is made exactly based on the way I set up my save for this exact database, if that's what you're interested in. It would apply to other saves too, but this is the one I literally made based on this save. Nicely done, Rob. Oh, excellent. You're going to put me all to shame in that Strava group, man. Yeah, but you kind of want to have your friends and family there, don't you, Misha, mate? Like, that's not... Weddings, I feel like, are more for the other people than they are for the people involved, if that makes sense. We're going to have to stretch this out a little bit, do a switcheroo. If Sørensen, by the way, he's not had the worst season so far. He's slowly just sort of... I mean, he's still not going to go anywhere, let's face it. But he's doing better than I thought he would have done. And I'll give him that for something. Let's get Kent on the bench. It's only the league. We've got enough points to go. Oh, by the way, in case you're interested, those of you that missed him. Vålerenga have this guy called Richie Kinina, who's already their starting goalkeeper at 17. And he's English as well. So there we go. What happened to you, Nan? Spurs basically paid our board a load of money through the back door. And they sold him to them without my permission. Unfortunately. That's why we now have our Nan, who is also complaining about wanting to leave. So that's not great. I mean, there could be a William Shakespeare. Statistically, there could be. Because of the way the databases work. I guess so, yeah. So that way you're officially married, and then you just have the big party later. Seems reasonable. I mean, when my friend married his husband, like, this is like 6-7 years ago, what they did was they had a little tiny wedding ceremony at the actual chapel in Cambridge. And then I was obviously best man there. So me and Dean in the chat were there to sign off on things, because you need to have like 2 signatories, I think. And then we then went to another venue, and then everyone had a big party there. So, yeah. Bloody Nans. I know. He's now there, Nan. Exactly. Stealing people's elderly parents. This is not on. Wait, no, we want pumpy fists. Pumpy fists. Let's crack on. The league is kind of taking care of itself at this point, so we can kind of chill. That being said, we are playing Vålerenga, so I wouldn't be opposed to smacking 8 past them, if I'm honest. Yeah, Tom is... Where's Tom from? I've always... He's been here a couple of years. He scored against us last year. Yeah, he's Brazilian. His actual name, though, is Wilton Furlan Suarez. Don't know how we got Tom out of that. But there you go. Silly man.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Mapping land. Thank you for the follow, man. And thank you for your advice. That Winston Churchill quote was very apt. You got a placement. Oh, nice, Bart. That was my first gay. Yes, that was my first gay wedding. And I got to be best man at it, which was pretty sick. And the wedding I'm talking about being a best man at is another gay wedding. I've got a niche, chat. I have a niche. Oh dear. Come on, Volarenga. How dare you, James? JPM, thank you for the follow, my friend. Had a job interview. Hopefully I can nip my looming unemployment in the bud. Oh, nice, man. What was the job? What sort of job was it? Don't have to tell us, obviously. We're just happy for you. Hope it goes well. Or hope it, you know what I mean. Hope you get the job. So we've scored a pen. It's a good start. Exactly. To be fair, I was talking to my friend who I was the best man at his wedding a couple of years ago. And he goes to me, you're gayer than me. And I'm just like, cheers, mate. So there you go. Oh, I forgot I was best man at your wedding as well. That would be hat-trick of best menery. Beat that one, Chateau. Oh, dear. An interval run. Oh, nice. I used to do a lot of fartlek training, and that was good fun. Yeah, I am, Alex. Well, sort of just outside Cambridge. Whereabouts are you from, man? You don't have to tell me, obviously. I obviously can't tell you exactly where I'm from, but, like, yeah. Best straight friend for a gay man. TM. Exactly. I have a niche. What can I say? Hey, lad. Speech went pretty well. There's a video of it somewhere. I look sweaty AF. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was absolutely off my face. I think there is definitely a couple of football analysts in chat regularly, Misha. I wouldn't say that, Mr. Yells, but we do press a lot. We just got a second penalty. Fartlek. It's a Swedish type of training, which basically means that... I can't remember what it actually translates to, but essentially, you just kind of run at varying speeds at almost random intervals throughout your run. So you'll go, I see a lamppost in the distance. I'm going to sprint to that lamppost, and then I'm going to slow down a little bit to a jog for a few hundred meters, and then you kind of just mess around with it like that. It's to train like... I don't know, actually. It's enjoyable. Yeah, let's not talk about that, Matt, at the moment. Eh? Just let us simmer down for a bit. If I ever turn gay and marries another man, I'll invite Matt and pay for... Oh, yes. Good stuff. Haverhill. Ah, Haverhill. Yes. I went to Haverhill to get some... The last time... I shit you not, Alex. The last time I went to Haverhill was for... When we did a Eurovision party a couple of years ago. Well, actually, it was for the last Eurovision, which still hilariously was a couple of years ago. And M was going as Iceland. The nearest Iceland to me is in Haverhill. So we went to Iceland in Haverhill specifically to get Iceland bags so that we could use it for M's costume. I, however, just used my transfer costume from my Polonia save, which was my transfer Gopnik. Oh, dear. It's a very gassy body of water. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, in some ways I am, yes. Just ask him. Hat-trick for Ovalar. First half's gone well. Look at that. Valorenga who? Never heard of it. Not today, really, Dorian. So we've got past Zagreb, and we're going to be playing against Copenhagen in the final knockout round for a place in the Champions League group stages. We're pretty good for it right now, though. You never know, Medi. You never know. Most people don't turn. They were born that way. I think that's how it works. That's true, Silent Hawk. We are very... In fairness, 0.4 of that. 1.4 is definitely the penalties, but nevertheless... Quotes that precede embarrassing moments, anybody? Hello, OJ. Or OJW, by the way. How are you, man? Exactly, the XG graph is lying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go on, save it, Karlstrom. You know you want to. He actually has! How far from Haverhill? I can't remember exactly. Maybe half an hour? Do you know where Saffron Walden is, Alex? Because I don't live there, but near enough. Let's see. Let's get Sandy Bergie on. Hat-trick for him, lovely. Let's get the neck on. Just when I want to just bury them. I can't believe our keeper actually saved that. Fair play to it. Let's get the fridge on as well for Isaac. Oh, actually, no. I should probably get Thiago off, really, shouldn't I? Let's get the crowbar in. There we go. I'm terrific, man. We're doing a bloody good job so far. Exactly, yeah. That's a good point. Talking from experience. Don't get him started. Don't get him started. Oh, dear. Keepers are... Not only have keepers improved, but strikers have also improved. So it looks way more realistic when a keeper saves a one-on-one. As in, they make the right moves to actually save it. And it looks bad for the striker. But then when the striker scores, it actually looks good for them, you know? Oh, nice. It's sort of near there-ish. Sometimes when I used to do really, really long runs, I'd run there. Oh, that's a... Okay, we have to talk about what the hell just happened there. Much to Mrs. Viking's displeasure. She just wants you to bring one along, mate. That's all it is. She wants that devil's threes. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, I'm just going to go straight for it.
What the f was that?
I'm getting Joe Bryan vibes. She said no. Ah, she's no fun. Tell her from me. Good lordy. What the hell? That is full on Joe Bryan against Brentford last year. Except that was from open play. There's even less excuse. Like, what on earth is their goalkeeper doing? As Daniel Sorensen is just having a breakout year. Play football there loads. Yeah, we used to... Wow, I can't... What is the goalkeeper doing? Sweet mother of God. Is Carlo Ziga in goal for them? It's my only explanation. I'm gonna be honest. Well, the thing is, right, I don't even care if stuff like that happens. It's when... Occasionally, keepers will do silly things, and I'm actually kind of fine with that. It's when it's too often, you know?
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Keepers went to buy some cigarettes. Crispo, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, it's for sure a cross that Sorensen has mishit massively, and it's just gone straight in. But hey, Sorensen's having a really good season so far. He's been thrown into the team after basically 2 years of not playing for us, and all of a sudden he's getting assists and goals for days. What is this? I'm pleased for him, though. He is the ultimate in late bloomer. Uh-oh. Don't you dare foul him. Thank you, Bibi. Really? Samir? Really? Wow, he scored. Well, no, there we go. There we go. Sounds like they're boring. Yeah, we're playing some boring football in our 4-1 victory over them. Agreed, Jelbu. It's super fun. I'm still enjoying it. And I actually think it's definitely been slowly but surely improved with a couple of the patches. Now that they fixed the fullbacks thing, although I still wish the key tackles thing worked. Like, what's the point in having it in a stat if you're not going to use it? It just seems like it's not intended to work like that, and it's just not working. But nevertheless, boring Tromsø, 4-1. More like foring Tromsø. Hat-trick for Fernando Ovalar. You'd love to see it. Right. Demba Diop's complacent. Demba, mate, we need to talk. Can't have that. A double hat-trick, you say? I don't think Ovalar's ever got a double hat-trick for us. He's more of a letting the neck do that kind of thing. Look at Starbeck, though. They are having a stupidly good season. And Tveit Rønning is absolutely running the league right now. He is by far the top scorer, I'm certain of it. 16 goals he's netted so far this season. Tveit Rønning. He's on for, like, a legitimately really good season. Asari and Longface with 8 assists each as well. That ain't bad. I think we're still on for potentially one of our best seasons ever in this division. Not that we care. Oh, my buttons have gone all wrong. It's gone all wrong, chat. Except for goal bonus. I'll give you the 13 grand myself, mate. Naturally, we're still not going to win this division, despite the 111 goal difference, naturally. Good performance from Ovi. Nice. Good. Hey, Kickass, how you doing, man? Steak, bake, star bake. Exactly. Sadly, Misha, you weren't here last week. We kind of had... Essentially, the estate agent... I'll be TLDR with this because I don't want to get boring constantly talking about this. But essentially, a estate agent that basically controls most of that area essentially said that they were never going to take into account my income and basically recommended us to look at a price range that quite literally doesn't have houses in it or any properties. They were basically being dicks about it. So now the only option we've got is to try to find another estate agent, which is very difficult, or just... I don't know. It's, yeah. What a boring cross-come shot. I love the expression cross-come shot. It's a spectacular one, I've got to say. Valentin Barco, how dare you? Wait. Yeah, Sinky Twat Twat. There he is. I assume he meant Sinky Twat Twat. Set to auto-reject. I don't do that. I always do it myself because sometimes you don't want to auto-reject. Sometimes I prefer to set it to stall, depending on the situation. Buy a field and build a house. Exactly. Why don't I just buy a field? Homeless? Just buy a house. Yeah, he's not doing well for the Galaxy, is he? For La Galaxy. Bet you regret leaving now, don't you? You bell piece. Yeah, go for that, Beast. By the way, guys, don't worry about posting links. As long as you're not posting spam, it's cool, you know? We've literally had... No one's ever abused it, so I prefer to trust until reasons suggest otherwise, you know? Obviously, you know, click links at your own risk, still. So I don't understand how streamers always get caught showing dodgy things on stream by accidentally clicking links. It's like, if I'm going to show something on stream, I load the link and then I check. And then I'll show you guys by pushing the button. It's very strange. It's very easy to do as well. Let's see. Ramiro Tramachi. Yeah, I'll do for now. Like Hull or Grimsby. Check for Max. Who was Max? Oh, you're right, yeah.
Cooper, do not hate me.
Matty Faulkner. Thank you for the follow, man. And now he's on loan at Hellas Verona. Are you shitting me? Man, will you stop going out on loan, friend? Good lord. A van live channel. If I could stream from a van, honestly, and had decent internet, I'd be totally on for that. Who are you? Oh, it's the Turkish man. By the way, I tried to do another regen refresh because I did it on Bolton yesterday. It worked fine. I ran into a different problem with the Tromso one this time. It kept doing the map player to ethnicity thing, and I thought I'd fixed that, but now it just won't let me do the refresh at all. So I don't know. Which is a shame. Oh, thank you for coming by, Cliff. It's nice to see you, man. Moving to Hull. It's not so much that. It's just that M wouldn't be able to work. And that would sort of defeat the point, if that makes sense. I think the loan's only just started, so there's no way they'd agree to it. Yeah, the Turkish guy that we had no intention of actually signing because we didn't expect him to join us, and then he just kind of did. What position does he play? Winger. All right. How good is he again? Yes. Quite. And remember, very important to remember, we've still got... Has whatever happened to me kick-ass? Let's have a look. Agree. Oh, my lord. Oh, yes. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple of times. It can happen the other way as well, though. But they never seem to go up as much as they go down. Afternoon, Ian. I'll just buy my own estate agent. It's fine. It'll be cool. Yeah, you can't take over the loan, particularly. So he is very good. But remember, he was free. Free. Somehow, Fenerbahce had not got this guy a contract properly after 3 years at the club. And now he's at Tromso. Actually nuts. So yeah, he's now joined us. And remember, we still have Renan Nelson renting, Misha. Let's see. I'll just, for those of you that might be new and haven't seen this guy, this is the guy that's going to be joining us in January. Oh, he's so good. He's so good. Ooh. Maybe his missus did cheat on him. Beast, it's totally... See, I'd love to see stuff like that actually be in the game. Only for the regens, of course. Signing him, but I just don't think that's really great for us right now. Yeah, we are stacked on the left-hand side now. And it actually means Asare could then play on either. The Z-Gens are very good. I just wish I could actually refresh them at the moment because I can't, which is why we've got some players in our academy, for example, here, that don't have regen faces. Greg Lad, how you doing, man? Thank you for the follow.
They are building it now.
So we can't refresh these faces at the moment because it just kept saying map player to ethnicity, and I don't know how to fix it. We paid 11.75 million for Renan Nelson. I realize it's a lot of money, but, you know, you kind of got to take the good with the bad here. Hang on, where's the foreign thing? Oh, it's Champions League. Hang on. Yes, we don't have a squad slot for him right now, but I will loan him. Wait. Nope. Hopefully he's okay with that. That's fine. So we'll have him available for loan if we can. That's the plan. This is midway through season 6, Misha. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It'll come. We'll fix something, you know. You can do it manually. How do you mean, Pulse? Manually? Wait. Oh, perfect. Okay. Preferred position, midfielder left. Okay, squad player, important player. It has to be either Kayserispor or Çaykurrizespor, surely. As much as Basak Shahir are a better side, they're willing to pay us more money, and he'd be more likely to play at Kayserispor. I'm leaning towards... Oh, they're Turkish. Yeah, we got to loan to a Norwegian side, don't we? Shit. Good sharp. Yeah, that won't help, would it? Has to be a Norwegian team. I totally forgot about that. Thank God I didn't click that. Hello, Blue Banana. How are you, man? Yeah, but then that sort of defeats the point if I'm having to do that manually for every single player in the database. Like, that's just not a thing that I could do. Cheapest house in England. I wonder what the cheapest house in England actually is. I bet it needs a bit of work. I wonder where it would be. I am terrific, Blue Banana. How are you? Oh, I already asked you that, didn't I? But I'm glad you're doing well. Asara needs a rest. He's not getting one yet because we've got big boy stuff to come now. 2-1 down in the championship against Swansea FA Cup. Oh, wow. Oh, you'd love to see it. Wait, more of these? Or is that because of the Champions League? Oh, it's Antonsen. I don't know why I thought that was... Yeah, no. Sorry, mate. Shit. Yes. We've got to keep the what's it, Jiggy? Hello, Daddy-O. How you go? A shed in the Outer Hebrides. Shed would be nice. We're not quite there yet, Kitcher. We're in our final round of the Champions League qualification. Yeah, but again, like I said earlier, like the reason we're moving to where we were moving is because M still has to be able to get to work. You know? So we're about it being cheaper somewhere further away, which is obviously completely true and all, but if you then no longer have an income, then it's, no matter how cheap it is, it doesn't matter. Because you don't really want to be moving jobs right now unless you have to. So... Sandberg's knackered. Surely... Asari... Did he... Hang on. Did he play the last game? I swear he didn't. Against teammate. He's happy with my treatment of Stephen Cordoba. You love to see it. What a guy. It's just not as easy as that, Misha. Besides, you would have to go there to someone where that shop is as well. Like, that would then limit it. I would say it'd be somewhere up north, yeah, for sure. The crowbar, the thing is, the crowbar's not been that effective lately, sadly. He's somewhat slacked in it, but we're actually going to have to start Daniel Sorensen on the left-hand side here. Real men live off the land. This is true. I'm going to grow my own potatoes. But firstly, what I'm going to do is grow my own piss, because I need a pee. So I'll be back in a second, chatto. Let's crack on. There we go. Oh. So no, I don't stream daily. I feel like streaming daily is not great for content-wise. For my content, personally. I would highly not recommend it if you're starting to stream, potentially. Use those extra days that you could have been, that you would have maybe been streaming to make YouTube content. I will always harp on that. Oh dear. But I do upload daily to YouTube. Well, technically at least daily because I have 2 channels. I wouldn't say that, Mike, but I try my best. Long-term injuries, I don't believe so. What do you do about... I mean, unfortunately, Misha, what it comes down to is that you just kind of... Either you don't take holidays, although what I would say is that since I've been doing this full time, there hasn't really been an opportunity to take a holiday, so I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. What I would do probably is just... You just have to kind of eat it as far as income goes. You just kind of go, well, you know what? Sometimes you just need a break, so you just take the week and you have to accept that you're not going to get that income in that period, and that's just how it goes. It's just kind of like... I mean, that's kind of not really that different to any other job, other than I suppose you can get paid holidays sometimes, can't you? But, you know... I still wouldn't trade it for that, you know. I have excellent Snoopy. How are you, man? Exactly. You can still upload to YouTube, but trust me, YouTube is not the... YouTube is not great as far as career-wise in terms of, like, the income from YouTube. It's not spectacular. I mean, obviously, I'm still incredibly thankful for that, but you couldn't do it on YouTube alone without a much, 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 much larger audience. Oh, dear. Hello, El Portuguese. How are you, man? Doing my bacon roll now. Oh, mate. You better at least take a picture for us. Let me live vicariously through you, you know? Yeah, I want to see... I'm curious to see how good this FC Copenhagen team actually are. So, particularly with the home leg for... Oh, go on, Red. Yes. Jesus. Oh, he's such a cheeky little bastard, isn't he? Jesus Higuita. 15 goals this year. Remember when we were like, maybe we should play him on the wide areas? Yeah, I'm kind of glad we didn't. Yeah, no, I bet Snoopy. Em's been looking for changing job because as much as I said, like, you know, not a good time to be changing jobs, she's looking to see if she can find something while she's already in her job because she doesn't really like being in that job, to be honest. Damn, Joey, that's insane. YouTube is great to start with. YouTube is still great. Don't get me wrong. YouTube is a brilliant tool as far as discovery. People will find you much easier through YouTube than they will through Twitch. It's just how it goes. Twitch just doesn't have itself set up for that at the moment, currently. Sorensen assist again. What a man. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, but that's the difference, Misha. 500k subs to 25k. I imagine... What's his, like, monthly viewers like? Of the last 3 now. Can he make it 2? He can't, but it doesn't matter because Higuita's in there to make it 2-0. Come on. Oh, that sucks, man. But still, it's always nice to see you, El Portuguese. Maybe she could become a real estate agent. That's the pro play there, Wheater. Oh, yes. I didn't think about that. She thought, well, to be honest, she wants to do one of 2 things. Indeed, it is, Dorian, yeah. She wants to either work in, like, animal care, because, come on, this is M, or she wants to work in, like, mental health support, because she's an absolute... Because, I mean, she's got plenty of experience dealing with me for the past 5 years. So, she did a bloody good job of that, too. Yeah, 2 million. So, just to sort of put that into perspective for you, Misha, on a good month, like, say, you know, when the full game came out, everyone was a bit of hype for it, I was getting around about 130,000 monthly viewers, which, don't get me wrong, is an insane amount of views. But that's the difference. Blue Banana, it's bold of you to assume that it's as much as 5p, my friend. Trust me, if Twitch had an option that said I could turn off the ads and then just never get paid for them again, I would absolutely tick it. There's only one way around it. And that is to run ads manually, and then that blocks you from receiving ads on your streams for, like, a certain amount of period. And the only way I would get away with doing that would maybe be running it during my intro. That way nobody sees them, and then we'd get the same ad-free experience for a little bit, but I don't know. It's forcing people to read the note. I mean, always do YouTube as well. Yeah, Sublime, for sure. Make your YouTube content, and then during P breaks, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. So what would happen is, essentially, I have an option. There's a button I can push. Obviously not on my stream deck because I don't have it programmed. But, have your Prime Gaming available? Who, me? But basically, there's a button I can push that will run an ad for X amount of time. I can choose how much. What that then does is it buys us, like, an X amount of minutes without running pre-rolls. So that's the only way kind of around it. Oh, I'm sure he does, Misha Live. I'm not above things like brand deals. I just want to be a bit picky about them because I don't want to promote something that I'm not interested in, you know? Well, I've had this same company email me about 7 times in the last 2 weeks, like really quite meticulously, but they won't tell me what the client is. And unless I know what the client is on the other end, I'm not going to agree to some brand deal with them, you know? Bathroom breaks, yeah, maybe I should, but I quite like having the stream chat on so you guys can still have something to do. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry about that, Vaughn. I do want to... I still want to start the whole capybara clothing thing. I've even got the logo designed for it. I just haven't got around to actually doing it, you know? Oh, imagine Ginsters. I would... Ken Belly. Great name. Thank you for the follow, man. I hope you're well. If Ginsters genuinely had some kind of outreach and social media stuff, I would absolutely take a Ginsters sponsorship. You've got to be kidding. No. SI would not, and I completely understand their reasoning for that. There's all sorts of licensing reasons why they would be in a very bad space if they tried to do that. So I completely understand that. That's not something I would complain about at all. Nimane, I'm fairly confident that that was the client at the end. They haven't told me that, but all the stuff they mentioned about the end client suggested that that's what it was, yes. Yeah, no, I'm almost certain it is, but I'm not... I can't. It's not something I enjoy. I don't like their business model, so I'm not going to promote them, you know? Unless they offer me like £1 million. Then I'd have to, you know? Yes, no, we did get past Zagreb. We got there very comfortably, in fact. I think it was 6-2 in the end, wasn't it? Plus, beating Copenhagen 3-0. We're in a very good spot, by the way. I just, like, I kind of glossed over the fact that we're 3-0 up here in the Champions League. Not currently, Alex, because the YouTube streaming setup isn't quite there yet as far as the community aspects of it. It doesn't have the same community elements that Twitch does. That's all it's missing. And the discoverability of streams is not quite as good as it should be. Yet. But if YouTube got their act together, it could easily be better than Twitch. That's surely offside comfortably. Telling you to do it for a house. So essentially, Misha, you still, when you file tax returns and stuff like that, you still sort of pay into those things, essentially. But I haven't, of course, got around to doing that part yet because, yeah, part of the reason why I haven't been able to get the house. Obviously, Obo, Raid have worked out that their ROI from spending all that money is still in a net positive for them. So, a cheese company? Oh, mate, yeah. If fucking, like, Cathedral City came in and be like, Matt, we'd like you to be our cheese ambassador, I'd be like, where do I sign and can I sign with an Edam pen, you know? Oh, don't get me wrong, Danny. It's not so much of a, I'd be worried about what people... I know that if I did do Raid Shadow Legends, you guys would be completely supportive of that. Or, like, 99% of you would be, right? That's not my issue. It's my own personal principles. Because at the end of the day, if you drop your principles every time there's a chance to do that, then they're not really principles, you know? There's so many companies I'd happily work with. Just not that one, particularly. Edam, right? You can sign with an Edam pen. There you go. There you go. There's definitely more moves being made in the streaming space, which is interesting. Carglass, yeah. Free games with the Bible. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's all done on the microtransactions. They don't need you to spend money. They need, like, 3 whales to spend a load of money. And that's what they call them, because I've seen these marketing talks where they discuss the player bases of these teams. And believe me, they're not particularly complimentary about them. Oh, yes, Dan. Oh, yeah, if Domino's came in, I'd be all over that too. Heck, like I said, I tried to talk to NordVPN. They then offered me a code and then 2 hours later sent me an email saying that that was a mistake. And I'm like, what did I do? So, yeah. I was happy to work with Nord. I have NordVPN. That's the product I use as my VPN, but hey, they're not interested. I think basically they just said I wasn't a big enough streamer to sponsor. And I'm like, fair enough, you know, your choice. Oh, they got one back. Damn it. I mean, hey, Alex, at the end of the day, do whatever you think's best. I'm just telling you from my own experience, it is not a good source of streaming just yet. It can be, but it isn't there yet. Little Chef, oh my god. Imagine that, I load up a stream and it's like, this stream brought to you by the Little Chef Olympic Breakfast. And you'd just be like, yes, wait, what? Ha ha, I get wrecked. Lovely stuff. That was their away goal just getting drawn off. Oh, beautiful. Oh, the only reason I used Nord is because at the time there was a lot of people being sponsored by it and I wanted to support, I can't remember which, I think it was Gus Johnson whose code I used when I got it. But I like their products. And I wanted a VPN that was based outside of Five Eyes. And I don't know if Express is. That's the thing. No, this isn't the knockouts. This is the... well, it's technically the knockouts, Acid. It's the qualifying knockouts. Ingy! Thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, for sure. Well, think about things like Clash of Clans, or what was it? Clash Royale. I actually used to play Clash Royale a little bit, but you can see that the way the game has been psychologically structured to encourage immense amounts of spending on microtransactions. Oh, Sorensen with the header. Nicely done. Oh, wow. We actually did it. And I think that was basically dead on what we deserved.
It's good.
A hacker for an RPG as a joke on my club. Hacker uses NordVPN to avoid getting traced. To be fair, like, they're one of the better ones as far as, like, if you're genuinely concerned about internet privacy, because they're based in Panama, they are outside of Five Eyes, which is quite an important facet, though they have had a couple of data breaches, which is less good. French Russia with the follow, and Bay Hudson with the 2-month resub. How are you, my friend? How's it going? Right, so we won. We're doing good. Let's go. Register in the British Virgin Islands. I don't know, Pulse. I'd have to look it up. There's a brilliant website that has an enormous, like, chart that shows you exactly where all the VPNs are based, and it has, like, tick boxes for different elements of government surveillance and stuff like that, basically. You know? Had to ban it because of how toxic... Really? Wow. What, Clash Royale? Like I said, I used to play it a little bit. It was actually not a bad game as far as gameplay goes for those types of things. But again, the way it was structured was so manipulative that you just kind of realize that unless you pay, you're not going to get much better about it, you know? It's good, Bapsy. What have you made, man? It's going well, Bay, as it goes. We're 3-0 up in our first leg. Basically, we are 1 game away from the group stages. I mean, they've had microtransactions in FIFA for ages, haven't they? Which is why... it's not the only reason I don't play it anymore. It just wasn't very fun. 92 Styles with a 2-month Twitch resub. With the Prime as well.
I've really been enjoying your streams, mate. Keep up the good work.
Thank you very much, man. That's extremely kind of you. Hope you're well. Yeah, I don't want to dwell too much on, like, industry shit, because I realize that it's not the best content. I know some of you might find it interesting, potentially if you are streamers as well, but, you know, I'm trying to make content for a wider thing. It's like, yeah, so hopefully we won't get to... I don't want to bore you too much with that sort of stuff, but yeah. But if there's any brands out there that do want to get involved, slide into my DMs and we'll talk. I'm very cheap. MD here with the Twitch... Wow, another sub-hype train. Well, there we go. Thank you very much, man. So kind. Hope you're well. Oh, yeah, do it, man. Be lovely to see that. Yeah, Cordobar's actually sort of just kind of chilled now, apparently. Oh, they banned all sorts. What was the weirdest thing they banned at your schools? Like, I already told you about that sport that we made up that they banned because someone got his trousers dirty. Okay, this should be fine. Don't normally have to worry about these squads. There's such large amount of space that we're good. Teak with the 9-month resub. You love to see it.
It's a Twitch baby.
It's a Twitch baby. Sub hype to you, my friend. How's it going? Pouncy. Really? Even if I'm not sure. I mean, sometimes it's quite good info anyway, I suppose. It's stuff that you don't really find out unless you do it because it's not really written there, I guess. Would I do a Brian? Yes. I'd call it a Brian deal. Tech decks. Oh my god, why? What's wrong with tech decks? My Yuga got banned from football because you played on the wrong deck. What? That's the most arbitrary nonsense. Fountains. Marius, that sounds like the most ingenious idea. What a perfect place to use a Beyblade arena. I remember one time I was in London with some of the other content creators a couple of years ago, and we were all in this hotel bar, and for some reason the topic of Beyblades came up, and we were genuinely trying to figure out where to buy a Beyblade at like 10 o'clock at night in the middle of London. I can't remember the exact context for it, but that's the last experience I had with Beyblades. That's cool, Bapty. I'll check after stream. Oh, what's them got here? Oh my shitting Christ. Just wear them all then. Be like Cooper and Scotty in Eurotrip. You'll be fine. They banned girls wearing because teachers... Oh my god. That feels like the wrong solution there. Don't you think? It's a bit like banning trees because they keep catching fire. Maybe stop people setting them on fire. Like, let's start on that side of things. Let's decline that. We don't care. Conkers. Oh, I loved Conkers. Used to set up courses on the desk in class. To be fair, myself and Viking used to constantly play with tech decks in class, so we were hardly the Hardly the crowning achievement of that one particularly. Banned you from writing stories about aliens and samurais. Why? Why would they not? Like, to me, that's the exact sort of shit you shouldn't be banning. Encourage kids' creativity, for fuck's sake, you know? Thank God we didn't have that at my... That's one of the things they didn't do at my school, is they did very much encourage creativity. Even if you drew outside the lines a little bit as far as where the... Drawing outside the requirements, so to speak. No, Ovalar's a real guy, Rubber Daddy. You could sign him if you want. And I would recommend that you do. Banned lightsabers too. God, bloody hell. Bloody Jedi bringing their lightsabers to school. MD, we have a player request thing, basically, that allows you to request me to look at players. It's just so that we don't get bogged down in looking at too many players. I hope you can understand that. I'm sure someone in chat will be happy to request one for you, though. You can't find him. So he starts at Cerro... What's he called? Hang on, I'll show you. Cerro Porteño, essentially. And... it might depend on what database sort of size you've got loaded, Robo. Basically. Does anyone remember? I don't know if anyone had to do this. This might be a bit before some of your time. But essentially, the school had a web filter, which most schools did, right? So what we would do is... Oh, we're playing against Sivertson. Is you'd go into DOS. Or sorry, you'd go into like a command line. And you could ping the website address. And it would give you the IP. You'd then put that into the browser. And it would bypass the filter. That was what we always used to do. And I should also stress, the only reason we knew how to do this is because one of the IT teachers showed us how to do it. Because they weren't particularly fond of the fact that it was banning virtually everything anyway. There you go. Oh, he's at Arsenal. Races for hairbands. That's so strange, Spearsy. Oh, God. Have Doom installed? No. Apparently you went to school in, like, the coolest place ever. Oh, yeah, trust me, my IT department at school was amazing. One of them almost wrote half of my A-level IT code. Basically, I didn't know how to structure it in pseudocode, and he told me, he said, write it out as far as, like, what you want the app to do, and I will write the pseudocode for you. Absolute god, Mr. Burton, if you're listening. I had 2 really good teachers at that school. He was one of them. He has cool hair, though, which is part of the fun, right? Team Fortress. Wow. Yeah, this is the thing. This stuff wouldn't... To give you an idea, right? This is prior to that sort of stuff being available. So what we used to do at school, we'd play stick cricket. Don't remember that during the Ashes, during like what it would have been like 2004, 2005. Stick cricket was good, and a game called Archer or something like that. That was what we used to play. Like we'd sit in the IT room every lunchtime basically and play stick cricket. 05, yeah, that was what it was. When England were like amazing and won it. Stick cricket was amazing. We'd all have like competitions, so who could get the highest score on it. It was so good. Bowman, that's the one, Jelbo. Yes, Bowman. That was another classic. Wow, they're actually top of the form standings. Let's crack on. Yeah, Bowman was so good. Stick cricket was great. A science lab was in a circle, so every year we had a new class walk around for 50 minutes and say, sorry, we couldn't find your classroom. Seems like a bad excuse. Banned from Game Boy. That's so strange. Yeah, exactly. This is the thing. Did you really? What, like an emulator, Dean? Was that when we used to sit in the IT room next to the wood shop? Or was this before sixth form? Zombie cricket. That must have been just after that then. Bloxers. Yeah, I don't know that one. Oh, is it still existing? I thought because it was a flash game. So, you cheeky bastard. Oscar Cedar Sivertson scores against us. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Lovely. Second coffee of the day. That's definitely going to come back to bite me later. Doesn't matter though. Em and I are maybe going to pick up some Pizza Hut tonight because we've got vouchers. Remember that £5 I said I lost? I have plans for it. 6 months, your physics teacher didn't want to talk to me because I didn't take it. That's the kind of pettiness I can get behind. Are we about to concede again? No, we're good. Just sat in the... Oh, you did, yeah. So Dean, for some reason, didn't take computing at A-level. Why didn't you take that, by the way? You seem like the exact type of person that would have taken it. So he would just sit in our classes anyway because he had free periods and they just didn't care because there was only like 7 of us in our class. Like by the time we were in our second year of A-level computing, it went down from like 20 people to like 7 and there was like 1 girl. Very smart one though. M's full-time, Misha. Essentially. Good goalkeeping there, eh? Oh, Happy Wheels. I can't think of Happy Wheels without thinking of Jacksepticeye. A Game Boy emulator. I remember having Pokemon Crystal on my old phone because you could run emulators just about on it. On my old Sony Ericsson K800i, and it wasn't a smartphone, but we found a way to run Pokemon Crystal on it. I know, imagine that. I'm really shaking things up, Joker Boy. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't take that class. What were you taking instead, then? Higiti was very good, isn't he? Jumpers for goalposts. That rings a bell. Oscar's doing pretty well as well. They're both... I really like the players. I think we've made some really quite astute signings this year. Getting rid of Valgeir for 35 million and then bringing in Oscar, who I would argue has performed better and has a higher ceiling of potential, is some good business from us here. Although it looks like Ibrahim's about... What a brilliant save again. Pokemon Light Pat. Oh, I think I remember that. Does anyone remember a Game Boy game called Golden Sun? I think it was Game Boy Color. I don't know if it... Game Boy Advance, I think. Maybe. This is sort of... This, I'm talking like 2003 kind of time. I remember playing it constantly when I was in Italy. In like 2003. That was such a fun-ass game. I would say that technically at the moment, Ovalar is better. But I think Higita's probably got potential to maybe outperform him in total. In the end. New Star Soccer is so good, yeah. You can still get that. On like, I think I've got it actually on my tablet. That was a fun one. But at the moment, they're both just equally excellent as Fernando Ovalar's throw, and he's... Ooh. Oh, you cheeky, silly man. Yeah. It's guided year 5s around. I think that might be because he's hit like a certain age where they have to decide. But at the end of the day, at that point, it seems to rely on form. They've still got tons of room to grow at that point. Asare at one point was rated 3-star, 3-star, and at times he's been up as high as 4.5, 4.5. Supama with the 3-month resub.
First non-gifted sub.
That's awesome.
Thank you for great content. You have been helping me through a tough time in my life.
Oh, mate. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I'm sorry that you're going through a shit time, man. I hope that you can just have a little bit of distraction. I am very distracting. So thank you. That's very, very kind of you. And hopefully we can continue to distract from just shit, innit? Mario Kart DS. Oh my goodness. This is all stuff that I'm too old to have done these things, my friends. God, you kids, you got it easy. Back in my day. Oh. Although I think I was part of the first generation of kids that MP3 players were small enough and accessible enough to the point where you could hide them in your pocket, run the cable up out of your shirt collar and into your ears. I think I was part of the first generation that could get away with doing that because things were small enough. Okay, Grandad. Turns out I was your nan all along. Turns out the real nan is the friends you make along the way. Box said never heard of it, cheater. Sorry, mate. This is what I mean. Go on, Sandy. Smack one. Ooh, just over. I'm doing important stuff for uni. That seems bad. I don't want to be actually distracting people. If people need a distraction, I'll happily be there. But I don't actually want to be distracting people from important things. That's one effort. What I used to do was I'd have it in my... I mean, to be fair, I used to just get away with wearing black jeans for most of sixth form because I just didn't care anymore. So I would just run it up out of there, up my shirt, and then out of the top of the collar. So you could run them around the side. So they just poked out right here. And I had quite long hair at the time, so you didn't see it. It was great. Yeah, this wasn't off on my mobile phone. This was like a handheld MP3 player. You know, like you get like a 20 gig or 24 gigabyte one. It's kind of the same as last time, if I'm honest, Alex. Nothing's really changed for me, but I realize that I am an edge case in that. A lot of people's lives have changed dramatically, and I'm not pretending that my experience is representative of everyone else's, because it most certainly is not. Yeah, I never did the whole head and hand thing. Mostly just because they didn't care. Play for an international nation. I guess you just have to kind of keep asking them. We just repeatedly asked players on my Scotland save. I don't think anyone actually ever gave in to us, sadly. So I finished secondary school in 2000. Like, this is not excluding sixth form college, which was at the same school, but technically doesn't count. So I would have finished in 2006 is when I finished secondary school. See, I've never had BBM Messenger because I never had pocket tissues for sure. Yep. Background while working. Yeah, I am no background, my friend. I am foreground. Damn it. Older than the streamer. So I'll catch you up. You just pause yourself right there, and I'll come back. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be school without someone setting the toilets on fire, now would it? And it was always the same guy. It was always the same guy. Actually, this is a story I've been meaning to tell you for ages, chat, right? So there was a kid in our year at school. A bit of a wrong 'un. You know how they go, right? So many years later, after school's finished, he didn't have the best life. Shit happens, you know. He was a nice enough guy, but just a bit troubled in some ways, right? So he's one of those guys you sort of expect to maybe resort to a life of crime. You just don't know, right? So I read in the newspaper, or I think a friend's mum told me, that he'd been arrested. And so basically, in a village sort of about 20-30 miles from me, there's a statue by a guy called Henry Moore. It's worth an awful lot of money. I can't remember the exact value of the statue. Dean might know, actually. And he stole this statue. But you might think, okay, that's silly. You've just been arrested for stealing a statue. Except that wasn't what he actually got arrested for, or what got him caught. What got him caught was taking the statue to a scrap metal dealer and trying to sell the £1 million statue for 40 quid in scrap. That's what got him arrested, chatto. So there you go. And now we're losing. Thanks for that, Andreas. So that's how that went down. Oh, dear. And that is a 3 million quid. Okay, so Dean's confirmed it was worth £3 million. And he tried to sell it for 40 quid to a scrap metal dealer, and that's why you got caught. Oh, that's one of my favourite stories. I forgot that I'd never mentioned that on stream before. Silly man. Master thief, exactly. It's like a cat burglar. Oh, dear. It does feel a bit like that, doesn't it, Taunicus? Yeah. Oh, it's one of my favourite things ever. No, I don't know. I don't know, Inferno. My friend that knows the full story, he's not a regular in the stream, so I can't ask him. I'll ask him later. He's probably at work right now. Dean, ask him. He's the one that knows the full story of this for some reason. He's very nosy. You thought me? I was as quiet as a mouse in school, mate. Honestly, I was about, and still am really, about as introverted as a human being can be, as far as just like keep my head down, keep myself to myself in school, you know. On the old drugs. What are the old drugs? Are they different? It does sound a bit like a Would I Lie to You story, but I promise you it is 100% accurate. If you could find the article, Dean, then crack on, yeah. Just to prove that this is legit. A knobhead who thought he was Wolf of Wall Street and took people's money to invest. Yeah, you went to school with Michael McIndoe. Amazing. 3 years, Jesus. I don't know how long this lad went away for, as it goes. Matter with a 7-month resub. How are you, man? Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Like, you know, ketamine. Ah, yes. Ketamine was big in my school at the time as well. Not something I ever, what's the word? Partook in, so to speak. Not when I saw what it did to people. Once had a friend of mine climbing up my mate's kitchen floor when he was off his face on ketamine. So, make of that what you will. Don't do drugs, kid. Or do what you like, actually. Yep, people do indeed. Another... Yes, okay, so Dean's going to find the correct article. Right, okay. Yeah, we had... bear in mind, this wasn't the only kid from, like... There was another guy in my year that went to prison for GBH, which I'd argue is much worse than stealing a statue, because at the end of the day, stealing a statue isn't a victimless crime, but it certainly ain't hurting anybody as much as, like, you know, Cowpole. Oh, they got that purple drank, do they? Ah, here we go. Is this the one? Yep. Yep. So there you go. Just to prove to you that that is a real thing I just told you. That is the BBC News article about the statue theft. Does it say the price of the statue in it? GBH. Oh, sorry. In the UK, it's a crime called grievous bodily harm. So it's basically like a form of aggravated assault that causes a certain level of harm. It's quite serious assault, basically. Yes, come on. Oh dear, Vaughan. Oh dear. Let's try to keep the tone above a certain level. Mate falling down the stairs while holding a banister while drunk out. Oh my god, I hope he was alright. Rivalry with the crappy school to the point there was a massive fight. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know when someone brings a knife to a fight, there's a problem. £46 it was. £46. Okay, cool. So I was close with £40. Up to £500,000. Right, there you go. Went on Jeremy Kyle. Are you surprised, Downicus? Yes, apparently there was another Henry Moore statue stolen that was 3 million, but this one was £500,000. Still, £46 for 500,000. You see? Clearly not. So yeah, there you go. True facts, chat. Poor vodka. Oh, God. So we didn't beat Christensen, which is kind of shit. Think of the profits. I know, that is so not stonks. We actually dropped points. They're not even that good this year, despite having my man Oscar up front for them. At least Starbeck lost at the same time, so I guess it's not all bad. And boring Volarenga struggling to beat Orlison, so good for you. We're in jail for double. Oh my god. No, I mean, that's, yeah. Good beans on lightly toasted bread is. That sounds good. It sounds like the sort of thing. That sounds like the type of thing you'd get in like breakfast in a cafe. Was it? You know what I mean? In jail or the army? Yeah. I mean, a friend of mine was in the army. Not anymore. God. As much as I've stopped scouting Timo, he's always top. He's always turning up. Bless him. He's very good and all, but obviously he's at it. Who's he wanted by? Why on earth would Bodder let him go? Obviously, I'll still just let that one play out. I might put him on the shortlist just to make sure that one of the English clubs doesn't come sniffing. Don't want to have to step in there. Antonio. Oh, it's old Antonio Crispy. I'm gonna. Oh, we can't do much. Javier Moran. Ooh, he's Swiss. But I'm Swiss. Them too. Right. Tony UCF. Such a strange one that Benfica was so interested in him, if I'm honest. Oh, they're all at bloody PSG. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting those guys anytime soon somehow. Well, that's horrendous, man. Is this it? That might have been an article from prior to it, potentially. I don't know, honestly. Put vodka in his water bottle. Ah, yes. Well, I already told you guys about the time when my mate accidentally brought vodka in a water bottle to a school sports day because his mum was an alcoholic and she would hide it in water bottles. So he just picked it out the freezer and didn't realise that it was vodka and not water. So, yeah. Yes, Misha, that's the plan. Okay, so he's got his money. Fair play. Club rating going. How would we find out, is my question. Although I am going to just quickly check the coefficient, see how Norway are getting on this year. So far, we're already at 3.25. But we are losing a 4.25 year. So we want to make sure that we... Because as things stand, we'd actually remain the same. But there's a lot of teams with a nice jumping off distance. Particularly, what we really need to do is get rid of this year here. That's the key. If we can get a few more 7.5 years, there's a lot better. That's the key for us. Oh, I don't know about that, Inferno. What the hell? I have no explanation for that one. Yeah, we can't loan him out to these guys because I want to keep him in Norway. It's weird that none of the Norwegian sides have put bids in yet. I would like to think they will do, though. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Declined. Frederick Becken. I mean, there wasn't much further to go down, though. There was there, Frederick, in fairness, mate. Let's be honest about this. Right, let's get Solberg out on loan for a little spell. I only got beaten up. How do you get beaten up 0.5 times? Did someone, like, half beat you up, Blue Banana? How does that work? I'm going to need you to draw me a word picture. Jose Tur... Oh, hang on. This is one of those goalkeepers we were looking at before, wasn't it? We'll just keep an eye on him. And Gordon Payton, the face in the game guy. And hilariously, a guy from... Wow, he's only 18. Jesus. More of an eye on you. Morinigo. Okay, another keeper. Fair enough. Ousmane Diouf. Look at the number of positions this lad can play. And he's 69% scouted. Alexandru Ban. What's his aggression like? Yeah, I thought so. He's a walking red card, isn't he, really? Carlstrom's taken ill. Oh, that's not good news. He tried, bless him. My IRL KD is 1.5. Private school. No. Technically, the school I went to was a grammar school, but it wasn't actually a grammar school. I.e., they just called themselves that, and it was just a normal school. Brown, no, I can't loan the fridge, because I actually need him. He does play for us. Our Nan's gone up for Cameroon, which is good news. How are HJK getting on? Do you know what, right? HJK only lost 2-1 in Ukraine. They legitimately could go through. That is nuts. He siphoned his father's cognac. Oh, very nice. Bought the bottle to work in conference to share with his colleagues. It was almost... Oh, no. That probably is... In some ways, is probably worse. Yeah, so this was like completely co-ed. It wasn't like an actual grammar school. They just called... I don't think it's even called that anymore. They changed the name. Maybe they were asked to. I don't know, but... It became like an academy. Still a very old school. It was like 500 years old, but wasn't as posh as it sounds, believe me. There was only like one building that was actually old. The rest of them were just like demountables practically. That'll do. We've got a 3-0 lead from the home leg. We are in a very strong position right now. Less grammar, more grammar. Yes, indeed. He had no club. Ooh, okay. I should have taken him on trial then, shouldn't I? Really? If I was thinking about it a bit more. Which, let's face it, I wasn't. Grandma school. That's where your nan's going. If we lose, we go straight to the Europa League groups, which is what happened last year, basically. Yeah, we can't get the same group as HJK, but we could, Sopermark, drop out of the Champions League, maybe in 3rd place, potentially, and then meet HJK. It's unlikely, though. They're probably going to get battered, which in its own right is pretty satisfying. Oh, dear. Wait, what? We won the first leg 3-0, chaps. Oh, are we really going to sit here and pretend that we don't expect to go and win? Oh, my Christ. That's the wrong button, isn't it? Watch us now lose because I said the wrong thing. Marco Staminets. Right, remind me after the match, Vaughan. We will absolutely check that out because he's clearly not there anymore. Well, in theory. Well, we beat them 3-0 in the first leg, which is good because it means no away goal. So we just need to score here, really, which is the key. Asdan, which is a reputation of a mock to get... It was an awful course and made to stand in an assembly. Oh, no. That sounds... Oh, yes! 9 minutes in and Ovi's already given us the lead. Right. So they need 5 goals now. They need 5... Oh, it's on the bench. Nice. So, yeah. We are this close to the Champions League group stages now. FC Copenhagen need 5 goals to go through at this point. Come on! Need that money! Oh, I mean, we actually don't need that money as it goes. Right, where was he? Yeah, I'll make sure I'm holding the right menu down. Oh, yeah, there he is. Marco Staminets. I mean, he's racking up the caps for New Zealand, but he's not exactly tearing up trees, is he? He what, spent... I mean, look at this. He's been back with them for 4 years. Well, 3.5. It's not exactly doing well, is he? Yeah, my team talk, what I've done is I've reversed it. It was reverse psychology. I demotivated them so that they'd go out there and prove me wrong. Oh, yeah, we'll get a shitty group. But remember what our group was like last time, though? We got, who was it? Barcelona. Oh, shit. That was terrible. This is the second leg, Mandar. Last year, our group was... Not last year. Last time we were in it, it was Barcelona, Sporting, and who else? I actually can't remember who the other group was. Who the other team was. Was it Juventus? It was Barcelona, Sporting, and someone else. It might have been Juventus. It was a ridiculously difficult group. And we're nowhere near getting ourselves into the third pot just yet. Oh, and Higuita. Great strike. A Norwegian manager for the Olympics. Ooh, who have they got in mind? I say that as if I'd know the name of the person. Like, you'd say the name and I'd be like, ah, yes. Sander Sanderson. You know? So it was Juve. Yeah, Juve were the only one we actually struggled against. Sporting, we got 2 draws against. Barcelona, we lost 4-3 at the Camp Nou and then beat them 5-4 at the Alfheim. Higuita. Yeah, I don't know who Higuita is, but I'm sure he's wonderful. Or she. I genuinely can't tell. Better than Phil fucking Neville. Well, yes. This is a man who commentates like he's trying not to wake his parents up. Oh, what a strike for Fernando. It's 2-1. Come on. Likely to get Mark Hughes if Steve gets sacked. Is that much better, Blue Banana? Like, honestly? Because I'm going to be honest with you. Having had Mark Hughes manage my club, I think I'd still rather have Steve Bruce at the helm. And that's saying something. Hager is a she. Well, there you go. You learned something new today. Alan Pardew. Yeah, that would be worse. That would be worse. A 5-0 cup loss to Arsenal. Yeah, I do find that kind of annoying. That sort of stuff. We've had that with Bolton. Like, our morale got shot to pieces when we lost 3-0 to Chelsea. And it's like, what were you expecting? Come on, Higuita. Oh, he's sliding through. Oh, it's missed the goal. Jesus. That was so close to an unbelievable finish. We're 5-1 up on aggregate. And yet I'm still bitter about last time in the Champions League because of what Shakhtar did to us. Or rather, what the referee did to us. Or the game. So how are HJK getting on, actually? Aha! Get wrecked. They're losing. That makes me happier. I'd take anyone over Bruce. Would you take me over Bruce? When is the draw? The draw should be fairly soon. In fact, isn't the draw just like directly after this game as far as I know? I think it's something that they'd like to do, Nimane, but it's very expensive to implement something like that because you have to completely redo all the commentary to make it gendered language, which is obviously quite a lot of work. All my homies hate HJK. Damn right. To be fair, our transfer budget's already fairly large because of the Valgeir deal. But having that extra financial security, and more importantly, the rep boost, is definitely a good thing, you know? Would you take Sam Allardyce at Fulham? No, I think I'd rather take no manager at Fulham. Bojan, you'll never walk alone. Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're well today. So we're just going to try and make a little cheeky Subaru. Oh my lord, we are struggling. Actually, I might get Home off there, bring a Sare on there, and replace him with the fridge, and then leave that like that for now. Felix Magath, probably the worst. I say probably. Up there with Ranieri is the worst manager I've ever had at Fulham. At least he brought... I mean, did he bring his own cheese, though? That's the question. All we know is he wanted Breda Hangland to put it on there. We don't know what he wanted him... Whether he had to buy the cheese himself. Oh, what a finish. The rep boost will definitely help, yeah. But we'll have to see. The season's going all right, Ampadu. We're smashing the league, as you'd expect. But we are 25 minutes away from the Champions League group stages, which is the real question. Dilly ding, dilly dong. We're about to be there, yes. 6-1 up now in aggregate. Fernando Ovalar's absolutely embarrassing defences with his 24th goal of the season. Where is Chris Goldman these days? That is a good question. I don't know. Maybe he's at a student union in Sociedad. Like that time when he missed a training session because he'd gone to a student night. And then he claimed his washing machine had broken. I mean, does Bobby Zamora even have coaching badges? I love Bobby Zamora as a player, don't get me wrong. But, like, I'm quite happy with our current management. No reason to change. I love Scott Parker. I think he's doing a phenomenal job. I honestly think, El Portuguese, it's within the next 2 minutes. I think the draw is like directly after the match now. The cheese thing is absolutely ludicrous. I'm fairly certain Breda Hangland was on Fulhamish Pod once and he explained this in depth. Yeah, Ranieri at Fulham was a disaster. Like an actual disaster. Right, good result. They're complacent, obviously. Because why wouldn't you be? You've only just got into the Champions League group stages. Icor got to the group stages. Aberdeen... Sorry, hang on. I want to talk about Aberdeen getting to the group stages along with Icor. Aberdeen are in the Champions League group stages. What's happened here? Did they win the Scottish Premier Division? No. The name of the club with the weird name. Which club, Marius? Like, in what save or league or... Oh, dear. The last game away at Southampton is the most... Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. The thing is with Ranieri, I never felt like he actually knew what he was trying to do with us from a shape or tactical perspective. I'd watch the games and I couldn't understand what we were trying to do as far as trying to make goals. Usually you could look at something and go, okay, that's not working, but I understand what you're trying to do. With Ranieri, it was just like, I'm concerned for him at this point. Oh, IF, idrotta fulla fjöglfjädrar. Sports birds. Right, here we go. Lovely. So that's what? £44 million in the bank now. We good. We good. The draw should be very soon. Might be the next day, in fact. Whew. Yeah, Neiman, you're a bad influence, man. Carpet Master? Right. Yeah, there's the draw. 14 million is a nice little... So the question is, Chato, do we try to extend Ugo Giordano's loan for the rest of the season, or do we try to rely on Matajevic? Since I've been able to register Matajevic anyway, part of me's tempted to keep Ugo for the rest of the season, just while Matajevic gets rid of that PPM. Because I'm certain they'd let us have him. I'm still going to offer it. I've literally offered this exact... I did this with Bolton yesterday with Niall John, where... They said they were looking to give him a loan, looking to give him first team football. I put in the exact same loan and they were like, yeah, whatever. Well, see, I can understand that, Andrew, because I was listening to, I can't remember what it was, a Newcastle fan talking about this exact thing, and that's kind of what reminded me of it. Lingber, oh, Seaman wants to leave. Should just, oh no. Right, where's my atmosphere? Oh. All right, off you go. Might have to. Well, then off you go then. Wait, back down? How am I backing down? I just offered to sell you. All right, off you go then, Seaman. That's a shame. Right then. Lingber hands in transfer. He'll change his mind. So it could be, Sharp, that it's because the config file's still in the folder. Yes, so I don't know if we get third seed or not. Well, the plan was to loan the Turkish winger out for now. But at this point, if Giordano doesn't come back, then we'll just dump the Turkish winger straight in, and that will give us a nice bit of extra depth. Right then. Seeded fourth, as we expected. Let me just move myself to the right in preparation so that we can see a bit more of it. So you'll actually see the teams. You might miss a few of the coefficients here on this side, but you know, you can see the teams, which is important here. Misha Life with the 4-month resub. Thank you very much,
Thanks
man.
for making my days a little better.
You're welcome. Thank you for making my days a little bit better, mate. That's very kind of you. Rub hands with glee. How close are we to third seed? That is a good question. So, the bottom third seed is Besiktas at 35. We're not even close. 21 at the moment. So, Aberdeen, hilariously, are a pot 3 team in Europe. So, yeah, first seed, Arsenal, which means Arsenal either won the Europa League, potentially, which is my guess. That would be my guess as to how they got there, as they won the Europa League. Not called Lewis as well with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Lewis. Hope you're well. They must have won the Europa League. Because Liverpool are in it. And that stands to reason Liverpool probably won the league. So we've got... Jesus, look at some of these teams in the second pot. There is not a single team in this second pot that I would be like, oh yeah, we got a chance there. What about third pot? Aberdeen, I guess, just so we can try and beat that. Oh, imagine if we got Shakhtar. We got Shakhtar Palace. How? Right, okay, let's just get going. Let's go. Yeah, it's usually severe, isn't it? So, I guess my suggestions to you, Chatto, is when you start seeing us, when you start seeing a group appearing, let me know which one you'd want us to be in and which one you wouldn't. Arsenal, Lazio, Aberdeen would be yes. I'd say so. Benfica as well? Yeah, what a time, Matt. Yeah, you're literally here for the Champions League group stage draw. Oh. And we're going to get through quite a lot of these games today, I feel like. Okay. Arsenal, Dortmund. Bayern, wow. Ajax and Lyon. That's Benfica, Lazio. Okay, so F and G right now are my picks, potentially. If they dump in someone like Besiktas, perhaps, I'd say F and G would be the two I want. But it depends on what the third pot teams that goes in here are. Shakhtar. Okay, what are we going to get? Besiktas. Oh, F, please. F or G. F or G. Go on. All right. Okay. Although... Okay. Oh, shit. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Right. Okay, good. Go on. Please no. All right. Go on. Give me F or G. Okay. Come. Please be G. Please not H. Yes! Get in there! Oh, sweet Christ. Get in there. We've got Benfica, Lazio, Celtic. Oh, my God. I reckon we could maybe get out of this group. Oh, I still think maybe F would have been a tiny bit better, but G is probably at least on par with it. That is... Look at Group H, by the way. We could have had Liverpool, Barca, and Inter. I think we could definitely get through in third spot here. I think Celtic are beatable over 2 games, potentially. And I think that we could take points against Lazio and Benfica. Oh, come on. Yeah, look at the difference. Benfica, Lazio, Celtic, or Liverpool, Barcelona, Inter. That is the group of death right there. That one's not bad either. I think that we could have got through in third in this group because of Genk. HJK went out, Sopamar. Oh, you mean in the Europa League? We won't find out till tomorrow. Paymos, thank you for the follow, man. That reminds me, actually. We should check to see what the other Norwegian sides did. I think we could. Imagine if we won the group. I think we might. I think we get third, personally. I think we get very close to second, potentially, but I think we'll get third. So, well, we can't show you the Europa League draw. Actually, let's screw it. Let's just go to the Europa League draw first. That way I can show you that at the same time. So 2 matches there. 2 matches there. Where do we start off? Home against Lazio. So probably one of the tough... Well, Ampadu with the 2-month resub as well. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're very, very well today. I think we'll get third, but I think we also have the potential to get top. Maybe. Right, let me just... I want to get to the 30th. That way I know it's all... Yes. Although, let me just try to be cheeky about it. I'm not going to... Actually, no. It's a Norwegian side. So should I just... Because we don't need the money at this point. Should I just let them have him for that price? Oh, thank you, Robo Daddy. I get excited about silly things, you know? Let me just move myself back to the main side so you can see. I'm just going to accept it. No clauses because it's a Norwegian side. Let's just go.
Do not hate me.
Jimmy! Thank you for the follow, man. Ask for more, but remember, it's a Norwegian team. So I don't want to... Like, I'm not going to take less than that, but I don't want to rip them off either. So if that's what they're willing to pay, he wants to leave. I'm not going to try and... Like, besides, we don't need the money right now. If this was a foreign team, I'd be all over it. But right now, I'm just going to say yes. Oh, they actually accepted it. This is what I mean. They say they're not going to accept it. You put the same bid in, and then they just accept it. He's very good, though. We'll decline. We don't need that. Right, okay. Oh, no, the draw wouldn't have happened yet, would it? Because it's, like, early in the morning. He's also 27. Getting any money for him is amazing. Imagine if I got sacked for not attending that. That'd be funny. Yeah, I think he's only just got that media description. You knew exercises... Oh, nice, Blue Banana. I wish... I want to crack out the exercise bike again at some point, too. Just to aid the running with some slightly less impacted style of stuff. Right, okay, let's check out the Europa League. See how HJK got on. Oh, fun times. That is delightful, friendos. Oh. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch. So they got Copenhagen as well as Sporting and Man United. Oh, that's funny as fuck. And Arsenal did win it last year, so that's why they were in it. No worries, our Portuguese. Hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Oh, that's a good point, Vaughn. That means had we not beaten FC Copenhagen, we would have been in the same Europa League group as HJK. So, the Norwegian teams. Let us see if there's firstly any in here at all. There isn't, is there? So that's sad times. But that doesn't mean they haven't dropped into the other ones. I want to see what happened. Wait. Hang on.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Vigan! Thank you for the follow, man. Wait, what's happened here? Oh, wait, what? Hang on. Playoff? So none of them qualify for the playoff, but... Oh, it's because they were... Oh, no wonder. They're not in this, are they? They're in the bloody Europa Conference League. Except they're not, because they all fucking... They just can't do anything right, can they? Did any of them get this far? Rosenborg lost 4-1 to Spartak Moscow. So Rosenborg got the furthest. Which we kind of expected. Oh, it's Champions Path. So they beat Linz. And Vålerenga lost 5-2, but they managed to get through against Linz comfortably. So what did that do for coefficients, is my question. I'm glad Rosenborg got very close to it. They're very nearly there. But the fact that bloody Vålerenga, boring Vålerenga, lost to Shakhtar Sologorsk is shameful. Considering they call us boring and they can't even beat a bunch of Belarusian farmers. Let's not have this. Come on. SK Bran. In what sense, Rashford? Let's just check out the coefficient. How much has that done for us? 4.5. It gives us a nice base to build on. And starts to pull us nice and close to this other group. We're still in a good year. Vaduz beat Legia. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, one of these days, these guys are going to help us. Just ain't today. Just finished making tonight's dinner. Oh, very nice, man. Already scored 50 goals. That's a lot of goals. That is a lot of goals. We just need to slowly help them out a little bit. Really, they're not going to start performing too well until we boost the league enough to get extra qualifying positions, really. What will really help is when we give them group stage spots. Or like we give them Europa League qualifying, which allows them to drop straight into the group stages of the Europa Conference League. That's kind of what will happen. But what I would say is our coefficient's going up. We've got an easy-ish group in the Champions League, which means we might be able to get some serious points on the board, or at the very least qualify for the Europa League knockouts, which would be pretty sick. Matt, thank you for the follow, man. So back to reality. Oh, there goes. Who was that? Kobo. Okay. Put Lingba. Wait. Oh yeah, Breach is still complaining. He'll stop complaining in like a month or so. Obviously we won't do that because actually I might have to do that. No. Wait. If we're doing this, I'm starting Daniel Sørensen. We'll see. Still don't know what's happening with that loan. He might turn down the... Oh, look, there's Zafidis, the guy we looked at earlier. Oh, there goes... No, Gravity. It's definitely Mum Spaghetti. Do you know how you get that small team into the Champions League? What do you mean, Matt? Oh, you mean Tromsø? Or... Did you say Amin Assar was on their team? Oh my god, he is. Right, well, we know what's about to happen. Sadly not, Scott. Rosenborg got to the last round, but they were knocked out by Spartak, sadly. This is why we need to perform. Wow, we're actually 8th in the form standings. We have got to be better than this. Come on. Let us have a little gandaroo and crack on. So no, only we got through, unfortunately. But we did get a really good group. I don't know if you saw that, Scott. Like, we got probably the best Champions League group possible. Oh, just by winning games, quite frankly, Matt. Like, we just... Bear in mind, this is 6.5 seasons into the save, so we've not just, like, done it immediately. Although we did actually get into the group stages in the 3rd season, but... Oh, lovely. Jesus Higuita. He is a god in the league. He's so good. I mean, I say that with Ovalar having scored more goals. By the way, that's another assist for Daniel Sørensen. This guy is actually carrying us from a creative standpoint at times this season, despite being probably the worst player in the squad at the moment. What I mean is that, like, we had a tactic that was pretty solid, and then we've just done quite sensible recruitment so far, I believe. Selling players at the right times, lost a few players because of the board, but I think we've bought well so far and held on to them. That's, I think, the best way of describing how we've done it, really. And we got quite a soft set of games in that last Champions League draw. Like, in fact, the entire thing so far. Because we started off against a team from Latvia that I'd literally never heard of, whose stadium picture was quite literally a Sunday League pitch. It had people on a bench. Not like the players, spectators. Oh dear. So there's that. And then we got... Who did we get after that? It was... I can't remember who we played after that. Then it was Zagreb after them. And then... Then we played against FC Copenhagen. Maybe Obo. The problem is because of the registration rules, we wouldn't... Dundalk. It was Dundalk, yeah. Because of the registration rules, we wouldn't be able to play them because there wouldn't be enough players in the squad. But it's just annoying that Rosenborg didn't quite do enough. I will check Rio Ave after the match, Ollie. So do remind me. I just want that first season when another Norwegian side gets into the group stages of any of those competitions is going to be a big moment for us, because even if they don't perform brilliantly, they'll get extra points for being there, and they might still be able to pick up a couple of the wins in the groups. You just never know. That's the real dream, and that's why selling people like Lingba to Rosenborg for whatever price they ask for us, another goal for Higuita, is going to make a huge difference. But right now, we just need a bit of consistency in Norway. We need another team to start consistently being our biggest challenger every year, and so far we've just not got that. They're all so inconsistent at the moment. Nobody's really stood out as being like the number 2 team. So in Poland, it was much easier because Legia, Lech Poznan occasionally, Lechia Gdansk, it was generally speaking the same rotation of teams every year that were getting into Europe, and it meant that it was much easier for us to build them up because they were consistently earning points, which not only helped the coefficient of the country, but because it was the same teams every year, they were building their own coefficients and therefore were able to qualify in different pots. Fredrikstad did kind of the standard situation where you fly up and then they just sort of tail off a little bit. I do wonder about the neck for next season. I think our best bet, we'll have to see. Larsenberg, and it's somehow not... Oh, no, it is over the line as Larsenberg scores his 6th goal of the year. Now, bear in mind, he did get 2 of those against Dundalk because we beat them 8-0 in the first game now. I'm just remembering this now. Valinsky, how are you, me old mucker? I don't know why I chose that turn of phrase, but there we go. It's happened now. couple of good saves from Hamada there, but not enough. Haha. Okay. 3-0 up. Cruising in the league. It's all good. Always dropping down. That's exactly it. As now Higita completes his hat-trick. Jason Odendahl. Thank you for the follow, man. The neck may well get the chop. He'll always be a legend of the save. But at this point, Higita and Ovalar are completely dominating our strike force. Higita's grabbed a hat-trick today. He's got to be catching. Yeah. Bloody winning. Valorenga manager's furious. He's in bits. Rio Ave seems like a fun save. I used to enjoy beating those with Unia. Oh dear. Okay, let's get Odin on now then. Fuck it, we'll do both of these. I'm going to listen to my assistant for once. Sanson. Ooh, interesting. Bunch of work calls today. I hope it's going very well. We're into the Champions League group stages. Oh, what a well played, BB. We're through to the group stages. We got an amazing group draw as well to go with it, where we might actually have a chance at not only getting out, but even potentially winning the group. They're slowly coming through, Danny. Because we scouted so many of them, it's taken a while for them all to sort of trickle in. We've had Moldo were like struggling against relegation 2 years ago. That's the sort of problems we're having. It will open up another slot for us, which we kind of need. And maybe we should use that. Mitro's fit again. Interesting. Whether he'll play or not is a different matter. When is the United game? Is it tomorrow? Or is it tonight? I always forget. Norrköping are fun. I used to like playing against them with my Göteborg saves. Tomorrow. Okay. It's one of those situations where either we'll do really well and I'll be happy, or hopefully Bruno Fernandes does really well. And that way I get loads of fantasy points because he's my captain this week. Oh, Bamba's through. And he's missed. Haha. So Champions League group, we got Benfica, Lazio, and Celtic. Right next to us was a group with Barcelona. Who was it? It was Barcelona, Inter. Just the one, Matt. Although, no, actually, technically two. I had one that I did on YouTube for a tiny bit in like 2015. And then I also did one offline when I was taking my little break. I say little break, 2 years. Liverpool, that's it. Liverpool, Barca, Inter. And then, who was leaving the bottom side? I can't remember. Hey, Annie. How are you? Nice to see you. Hope your day's going good. Oh, why was he asking us to make another sub? We'd already made 3. I could have sworn we already made 3. Wolfsburg, that's it, yeah. I mean, obviously, we would have been the Wolfsburg in that particular sandwich, and it would not have been good. 4-1. Yeah, I'll take that. Good result, chat. Particularly with Higita banging it in again. 10-point gap, Stu. But look, it's like a 7-point gap back to everyone else after that. And look, what are Rosenborg doing? You're 10th in the league, chaps. You can't have this. Fredrikstad as well. What's the bet they end up getting relegated in the end? Although these 3 teams, particularly Strømsgodset, look absolutely shocking at this point. So, Barcelona, well, to be fair, we've proven Barcelona are beatable because we beat them. Although that was a bit fortunate. 8-3. Still sitting second. Still. How many goals? Yeah, Randy's netted 53 times this season. Decent job there, Rando. Higita on form. Another hat-trick for old Jesus Higita. What's he up to now? 20 goals in 24 starts. It's not bad, is it, really? Considering he's 19 years old. That pairing of Higita and that's the thing, the game doesn't... And remember, he only has 10 finishing, which, of course, we're working on right now. If that continues to improve, then we're in for something there. Randy Montero, like I said before, he sounds like a porn star and he scores like 1 too. Yeah, but they're going to have to get their act together. We need to... Like, the thing is, Stabæk... They weren't in around the European places last year. They look very dead on to get Europe again. Or not again, but to get Europe. And this is a problem. He's the least brave person ever. He always pulls out, that's why. Right. I love that we're still the 6th. We've not been so good defensively this season. It's still fine. It's not as good as boring Volorenga, to be fair. Dolan starting, I'm not watching. Hey, I rate that, you know? That was Dag... Was it Killmark? I think? That was the guy. Scores like 1 too. Only when he's paying on camera. Exactly. Yeah. Dolan's fine. So... I think we're going to leave that as it is. Actually, I'll leave that for a minute. I still think we should probably extend Giordano's loan. The only downside would be that if we do extend it, we wouldn't be able to get my Turkish friend into the team. So I guess the question is, what do? Oh, it could have been Bolin. Yeah, they both got a lot of goals. This year it's been concentrated to one player. I'd hate to watch a horror film with Higgy. So that is the question. What do we do here? Like, I'd like to extend it just so we have the option and such a good player. For the loan cannot be terminated. No. It's only for the rest of the season. We can't send the neck home, I don't think. I think we still need the neck in the squad, though. Because we need to be able to rotate strikers around. Like, next year it'll be fine to not have him because I'll just sign some young player to go into that role. But right now we don't have that. I mean, he would start, but we do have... Basically, the situation with the left-back spot is we do have him. But we also have our own guy, Bojan Matajevic, who's our own player. The issue with him is he has stays back at all times, which we're trying to get rid of. Rizma, yeah, but I kind of like to have two strikers. So I was going to try and keep hold of Giordano until we can get him to shed this player trait. Because I don't like the fact that he stays back. Because then again, we do play fullbacks on support. The only thing that would happen is if we didn't have Giordano, we could register the Turkish left winger. But we're not actually super desperate for him in the league right now anyway, because Sorensen's actually performing. I might just get him back for the rest of the year. It's not going to cost us too much. Lingber as well will basically pay for it himself with that deal. Carterud, no. Right, so they're after Nerdal. They're all Norwegian teams, so we'll let them have it. Oh, Freddie Robban. GG's. Well, yeah, but it wasn't a question of whether he's better. He's also a loan player, though. And if I could give an opportunity for one of our actual owned players to play for us, then I'd prefer that, but they're sort of reasonably decent as well. The under-19 goal machine isn't actually any good, unfortunately, Rob. It's just because of the under-19s are very skewed. Like, I'll show you. There's no way in a million years that he should have the number of goals that he does. What's his name? Randy Montero. Where is he? Where is old Rando? Just find the bloody... Here we go. So, Randy Montero, as you can see, he actually only has 4 finishing, and he's also a left-sided midfielder. And, yeah. So this is the guy here that has 57 in 38. Off of an XG of 18. With 18 assists to go with it. It's just because we're so overpowered in that division. Unfortunately, they seem to... the game doesn't seem to like programming or like computing the stats for that division very well. So they just kind of let anything happen. Asari's been handed a Ghana call-up. How is he not getting regular Ghana call-ups anyway? How has this guy not already had Ghana call-ups when PSG wanted to pay £15 million for him? And he's already... wow, that surprises me, to be honest. The next loan ends at the end of the season. So, he will... Who? Yeah, I think we can deal with that. Let's go. Off you pop, son. The next loan, I'm fairly certain it ends at the end of this calendar year. Yes. So there we go. Try to sign Hudok. Hey, what's up? So now we've actually got a little rest time, which is nice. Right, so he can go, obviously. Give him out there. Another random team is getting another random player, but maybe they'll make good of him. You never know. So transfer window was shut, which means we can stop worrying about losing players, probably, for the most part. Unless China is still open. I always forget when theirs is. So that's the Vålerenga keeper, who's doing a good job at keeping them boring. Fabian Brandstetter. Cool name. Probably not that good, though. Probably not going to extend the next loan another season, because I think I'd rather use that squad slot for like a really young striker that we can bring in, and that way we can use our foreign allocation on them. Because I don't think enough is going to come out of it anymore for that to be worthwhile for us, essentially. His contract isn't up for like another 2 or 3 seasons. Ah, perfect. Probably not Leanne. Not at this point. The neck is not homegrown. He can't ever be homegrown. He was older than 19 when he joined us initially. That's the problem. So this is perfect. And they're actually going to pay the loan fee too. Which that actually suits me just nicely. Sending Isan Zahir. Is that how to pronounce it? Isan Zahir. Sending him out to Lillestrøm is perfect. Because that way he gets to play in Norway, so we don't have to worry about... Lovely. Who? Fine. That way he stays potentially to stay homegrown. So we will get the homegrownness, but he does get first team football. And I honestly think he's instantly their best left-sided player. Surely. can't wait to see how he does. One thing I didn't see. Important player, even better. I should have checked what squad status they were going to give him, but important player is fine. That means he'll get a decent amount of game time. He's complaining. That's fine. That's Elite Syrian. We're at 9 there. Maximum 23. The only player that we could potentially register is Kitalano. Resident Sheeper with the 2-month resub. How are you, man?
Sick neck, sick neck, sick neck.
Sick face, sick neck, sick neck, sick neck. You love to see it, my friend. Yeah, Lilstrom are the type of team to do stuff like that. Wonder Kid Striker alert. Which one was that, Titch? We'll give the Norwegian FAO an emote slot. I might just re-register Kitalano, because I'm fairly certain we can now. So at this point, I might as well, just because it's an extra body in the squad. Since no one actually came in for him in the end. We may as well at this point. But Ibrahim Asise and our Nan both can't be registered. No, no, I don't think Nan can be registered. I think it was 9 out of 9, wasn't it? Work being a pain in the arse. Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully we can distract you from that. Ooh! Go on, give me more scouts. Oh, yes. And 2 more physios? What are we running here? Can I just have, like, 2 more scouts as well? Oh, a loan manager. I guess that's good, isn't it? Nan is not homegrown, as far as I know. Oh, I hope he's not. I don't think he was he? I'm fairly certain he wasn't counted as homegrown yet. He was only 20. Yeah, Wonder Kid Striker, if we can find one. Or certainly just a decent-looking prospect. I don't think our Nan was... it's just... Oh, no. My keyboard sometimes does more than one A. Can we even see on this menu? We can't, can we? We'd have to do it on the squad view. Argentinians, no. We're still waiting for a lot of those players that we scouted initially to start coming through the reports yet. Eligibility. Oh, on his... Hang on. Where's eligibility? Oh, you mean on like... Oh, there. There. Oh. I think... Shouldn't that show some kind of information? I'm fairly certain that means he's not counted yet, though, because I think if it said... It would have Tromso there if it said club trained at, wouldn't it? If he was actually eligible. I don't think he's counted so far. Aaron Aardvark. Oh, it did it so far. Yes. Funny if a guy actually came up there, but sadly no. It wouldn't let me select all and delete. Okay, that's a shame. Did I not win management? Fair play. Not yet then, which means we couldn't have registered anyway, sadly. Upgrade all the stuff. We've got some pretty good stuff. I wouldn't upgrade them all, but I am going to get some more scouts. We'll sort that out off stream though, just because it'll take me ages to sort through it all. Oh, perfect. This shouldn't be an issue for us. Hang on, whoa. Want to make sure that we've got everybody on here. You're under 21. You're under 21. You're under... Wow, he's getting so good. Dag. I love how good Dag's got. I think that's basically everyone that we'd want is in the squad now. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We actually had a little look at him, Dom, but I'll take another little gander now for you. Once we get off of this. I don't think he needs another 1,000 days. It's 3 years between the ages of... Basically, 3 years before they're 21 is what it takes. So he definitely doesn't need that long because he's been here 2 years. But that might be for nationality stuff. Renan Nelson, here he goes. So, he's still not actually playing for Santos. So, there's a limit to how much he can develop right now. But I think he's going to be great when he joins us. That determination is one of the things that really excites me. Because I've seen what players with that level of determination can be like. It reminds me so much of Oh Hyun Ho on my Bolton save. How good he is in those roles. Very interested to keep an eye on Zahir. What the hell? Why is his potential dropped? Unless that's just because of the scouting, because he's no longer here. Declining ability, that's fine. Criticize recent form. Oh dear. I probably won't though. Gotta be nice to him. The next Neymar. Oof, that's a bit of a stretch, but you never know. He'll be here for like, good to know what excites me. You don't know what excites me, Scott. You couldn't possibly know. Go on, Ollie. What's your idea, man? Oh, good. The next one is a top of the table clash too. International roundup. Anything important? Oh, Larson Berg's into the under 21s. That's sick. Fair play to the lad. Congratulations to you, sir. Look at Rio Ave. Good shout, yeah. My apologies. Let's get on that. Where would I be without Vaughan, genuinely? Right. Oh, nice stadium. Well, maybe Rosenborg sacking their manager. Well, actually, it's been a long time coming, to be fair. We saw how bad they were in the second half of last year. What was the idea, though, Ollie? Oh, did they beat Östersunds in Europe? They did. They beat Rio Ave just beat Southampton in Europa Conference League qualifying and got into the groups with Feyenoord, Karabag and Austria Vienna. Regen keeper. Wait, where? Where am I looking? Oh, there. Adair. Brazilian. On loan from Porto. Damn it. Started off at Moggy Miram. Cool. One of my favourite Brazilian sounding team names. Well, not sounding, Brazilian team names. I'll scout him anyway, but like he's on loan from Porto. It's unlikely to get one of those for us, sadly. Kiefer Moore. Still, I say still? Yeah, still at Cardiff. 20 and 95. Spirited personality. I like that he's got some good lighting going on there. 33 years old now is old Kiefer. How's he doing? In the Premier League. Hey, there you go. 2 Premier League seasons. That's yeah, it was Rivaldo's team, wasn't it? Well, he's managed at least a goal in every season. 2 seasons in the Premier League as well. For Cardiff City. It's not bad, is it? Oh, Ballon d'Or. Yes, sorry, my bad. I have to do it through here because I forget what they call it. They sometimes call it something different, don't they? No. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, of course, because COVID. So, yeah, Harry Kane, Mane, and double Mo Salah. Wow, look at that. Salah, Firmino, Mane. That's nuts. Followed by Salah, Mbappe, Kane. Mane, Salah, Mbappe. Kane, Lewandowski, and Mbappe. Yeah. So, Golden Ball. There's also men's best player, which I assume is the same people mostly. Although De Bruyne is in there too. Yeah, was that Neymar? Fair enough. No huge surprises in there, to be fair. Liverpool doing well. Okay, that's quite a cool idea. No, I have nothing else loaded. Look, that's just the game being the... Stop it, Matt. Click the right button, you idiot. So yeah, just Norway. That's just the game doing the game things, you know? FM's gonna FM. But you know how English sides are always a little bit overpowered, even if you don't have them switched on. But Firmino being in there, that's the most surprising thing for me. Mane, Salah, yeah, I understand. Firmino, damn, he must have had one hell of a season. Did anyone see what stats he actually had? Like, his record. 4-1. Randy, you didn't... Oh, yeah, you got 1 goal. Fair play. We might actually beat our record from last year and still not win. Robin Henschel. 15-year-old English striker at... Ugh, I hate seeing it, but we can't do much about it at the moment until I can fix that glitch, which is a shame. Does anyone knows how to fix that? That'd be fantastic. I'm now getting the map to ethnicity problem, where it just doesn't ever run the thing. It just says map to ethnicity, and then just stops. Magno. That's a great name. Another goalkeeper. So some of the goalkeepers are coming through here. Oh, he's at Lorient. Although, we've got money now. Oh, there's him. That's Denis Kuzlev. I'm starting to find he's interesting. We're scouting, so he'll come back through again. So basically, the glitch is just simply that every time I try to run the face assigner, it just says it will go for a bit, and it will do the freeze like it always does, and then it just says map to ethnicity, and it just stops. And it feels like it's done, but it's not done because I tried refreshing it, and it's all the same. It's like it doesn't ever work anymore. Really odd. For a while when that used to happen, I would just make sure it was sorted by ID because that was originally what was causing it, and now it just does it no matter what I do. So I don't understand it. Worked fine with Bolton. Because I did it last night, and then when I tried to do it with Tromso, it just brought up that glitch, if you like. Guillermo Marquez. Okay, we'll get a bit more information on you. You're at Dortmund, but I'm interested anyway. Yeah, the Russian centre-back is very, very interesting. He's one of the ones we found through that scouting method. The Aberdeen defender, Vaughan might know. I think he's on the shit list, isn't he? Probably. It's Adriano. 18. Artur Saidov. Paulo Eduardo. Ooh, was he? Ah, he's 19. Damn it. Kuzmanis at 21. Dean Harrison, that was the one. The nation's in the display screen. How do you mean? So, I've been using, look, just as an example, the player script faces player search, so this. And then I just filter it the same way, especially the same way I've always been doing it. And like I said, it worked for Bolton. And then when I tried to do the same thing for Tromso, like 5 minutes later, it just didn't work. It's strange. Let's get this sorted out for this game here. First Champions League game coming up as well. Dean Harrison, let's crack on. Aberdeen still. Georgia. God, he is really good. But it was very strange the way that he... It's the only time I've ever had a player demand so many things as like extras on his contract. And yeah, basically. So we have a dislike for Mr. Dean Harrison, although there's probably part of the reason why Aberdeen are doing so well is because of someone like Mr. Dean Harrison here, but there you go. Oh, thank you, Toffee. You love a man who plays for Tromso. And you got good balance. My man's playing for a tractor. I mean, I'll give you some money, friend. That's the least I can do. Unless John Deere want to come in and sponsor him. It's either way. Okay, good. Should we have a little look at... Screw it. Let's have a little scouty scout, shall we? See if we can... Let's firstly get rid of this. I want strikers. I'm going to have a little look for our potential replacement striker. Why the hell not, eh? Did I? Yeah. So, I want strikers. We want them to be 18, because that way we can be homegrown. Let's see what we got. Let's get to the top here. Yeah, obviously transfer interested. Very important. Oh, let's just check that player out before I do anything else. Where's he gone? Isaac. Hi. There he is. Oh, he's at Starbeck. He's probably part of the reason they're doing so well. Nothing's yet, Kitcher, but we're probably going to not renew Classy next loan. So he's going to fill up a squad slot for us. So I'm just looking at trying to find a really young, potential high potential player so that we can replace him with him. And that way it's our own player. We can get him homegrown. No problems kind of thing. That's what we're doing. We're planning for the future more than having to deal with any kind of big issues yet. Because I want to plan for it now before it becomes an issue. Oh, enjoy the rest of your day, Bay Hudson. Hope work's all right for you, man. So yeah, he's obviously part of the reason they're doing so. Then again, he's played 8 times in 3 years, so maybe not. Right, okay. So obviously I want finishing to be important. He's at City. Although this guy's at Shakhtar. We don't know that much about him, other than that his dribbling might be kind of poor. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at it almost like the fields. Basically, we could do with signing Tractor. Oh, what's Vaughan done? What are we waiting? Crappy striker I didn't need just to keep my star signing happy. Yeah. The third lad, Abdul Ahmed. This guy. Zarai Tarakiati Bank Limited. Oh! My man is Pakistani, I think. Yes, he is. Terrible dribbling. I'm going to scout him anyway out of curiosity more than anything else. That's kind of cool. I mean, he really is just pure finishing ability, and that's about it. But is Moise Effa the guy at Saint Etienne? Yes, he is. Yeah, I've looked at this guy a few times. He's probably one of the better options around, but the problem is Saint Etienne. Stop camera. Oh, yeah, shit. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, the issue is with Shakhtar guy. Let's see. Oh, I hate seeing this, but we'll figure out how to get around that glitch, and we'll try to make this work. Pace could be solid. I mean, obviously, we'll give him a scout. The fact that he's Ukrainian and plays for Shakhtar is probably going to cause problems. Oh, he's Norwegian. Again, he's just pure finishing ability and nothing else. As like the thing is, he's dribbling at 5. Is just. I mean, we'll scout him anyway, but it's prohibitively low. No matter how much. Well, to be fair, we haven't really had a scout report back about the North Korean dude yet, Medi. I think it's just because it's North Korea. We don't have as much knowledge there. What about these guys down here? Oh, that's the Saint Etienne. Trying to find any sort of bargains, potentially. That's kind of what we're looking for here. I'm just going to start having a little scroll. See if anything interesting pops out at me so far. Talon. Hang on. Sorry, did I miss him? Which screen was Talon on? I hope. Did I They'll still want a lot of money. Zesh Raymond. Zesh Raymond used to play for Fulham. I liked it because we had Zat and Zesh at one point. FM profile. Yeah, no, but like which... Sorry, Wintertime. Was it a player from this list here? The scouting we were looking at? I was just getting a bit confused. Because if it's just a random player, then we have a player request thing for that so that it doesn't bog the stream down. My stream game just froze. Terrific. That might be the best one yet, Chatto. If I'm honest. Oh, God. Oh, that's the wrong button. Vaughn's on it. God, I look ridiculous in that one. And we're back. No worries, Wintertime. It's just because, obviously, if I just started looking up every player that everyone wanted to look at all the time, unless it's like when we're doing scouting, then we'd get a bit distracted from the actual, what we're trying to do. Mario Jardel, yeah. It's not that bad, of course, but I'd like to have a bit of both, really. Bearing in mind, these filters are set exactly up for the role that we're looking for. Crap. Oh, what a great name. He sounds Ukrainian as well. And he's at Dniprov. Okay. I mean, hey, it's worth a scout, innit? Gaza. Abraham Gaza. Ooh. 18. We'd have to move fast on someone like him. Need to clean the lens of their camera before they take his picture. He's already on 10 grand a week, though, and that is a bit of a worry for me. Have you encountered a problem with not meeting a required board objective of working within the wage budget? No, I actually haven't. Usually the board seem to actually credit me with that, even when I'm over the wage budget, as it goes. Bear in mind, as much as this says regen filter, I'm not actually using the regen filter because I think that's a bit cheaty. It just says that for some reason because when I do the regen refresh, that's how you load it in, and it just says this no matter what you do from that point. So yeah, I'm not actually using the regen filter on this, just so you know, because I would find that a bit cheaty for me. Like, I'm happy to use it to refresh the players, but not to actually find players. This guy's interesting-ish. Like Krasnodar's. A lot of Russians and Ukrainians popping up in here at the moment, which is kind of interesting. Let's keep us scrolling. His dribbling's really bad. And he's at Mulder. I don't obviously spend too much time here, but Lewis. He's pretty good. At Lille could be a bit prohibitive. Oh, just wahaha. This one might be the one, my friends. Georgy Yordanov. That, my friends, is Poggers. There he is. There he fucking is. Hello, Bulgarian man. How would you... Oh, mother of God. When does he turn 19? That's the question. 25th of January. He'd be allowed. He'd count. He would be a homegrowny. And... Right, let me just... It's weird that we were already scouting him. There he is. So, obviously, we don't know everything about him. But finishing is a minimum of 16. He's 6'2". His pace is minimum 12. Nah, there's no point. We're just going for him at this point. Even at the very minimum of all of these, he's still... And remember, he's still only 18. So we could actually mold him ourselves anyway. No point in scouting. No, I think it's worth just going for it right now. The scouting report is brand new, I think. Okay, so the scouting report isn't actually brand new, but still, I'm still willing to go for it. You have to. He's a handsome lad too, isn't he? Look at that. Very handsome. He's got handsomeness 20. Right, let's just see. Please don't be... Oh, we don't know if there is a release clause. I find that Bulgarian clubs often do release clauses. No. Okay, good. Yeah, so... We'll do this bit now, then I'll make sure I'm scouting him anyway. Because I'm... Right, so... He's obviously going to want 2 or 3 million, which is fine. Our scout budget is 16 million. So that's fine. 250k. That way I'll get a nice round idea of what they actually want for him. They want 3.75 million. 3.75 million is what they want. That is an absolute bargain. Right, so let's do a bit of structure-roo. I'll give him 2.5 up front. Mr. Progger with the 3 gifted subs. How are you, my friend? Mad Hatter Luke, Thomas Hat, and DJ UTV getting the subs. Sub hype for Mr. Progger. Let's rain some presents down, my friend. Oh, it just occurred to me. Hang on, back we go. I don't have presents on that particular scene. My bad. Oh, thank you, man. Off the ball's a bit meh. Yeah, but, like, it's agreed, but also the other things are so much goodness that you can't ignore it. Rob, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, lots of sub hype. You'd love to see it, my friends. Thomas Hat or Thomas Shat? You mean it's not Manute Dolliver? Fawn. I can't believe I actually balls that one up so badly. A yoga with Matt. Right. I will get right on that sharp. I'm just gonna... So basically, the way I'm working this out, because I have explained this before, but I think this is important, right? So what you do with scouting with the transfer negotiations, this is what I do anyway. So the reason I set it at 250k is because it's a nice round number to bounce off of. If you offer them 250k and they then offer you the response fee being 7.25k, then what it is it's half of the difference between what you offer and they offer. So I immediately subtract the amount I offered from it, which brought it to 7 million. So then I halve the amount that was left, so that brings it to 3.5 million, and then I add back on the amount that I originally offered, and that's how you get it to be. That's about the minimum they'll accept. Sometimes you can get it either way, but that's a general rule of thumb that I use. Just a little bit of insight there, I suppose. Yeah. That's how I do it, basically. It's not always bang on, though, so bear that in mind. Sometimes you'll find that they're a bit weird about it. And sometimes, particularly when they offered a little tiny bit more, I'm just going to bump it a little over where they would have expected it to be. Yeah, there you go. Bang. If they want a little, like, say they've offered, like, 7 point something million, and then there's, like, a little extra bit here, I always offer them a tiny bit more just to cover that difference, because at this point, 3.7 and 3.8 are basically the same thing to us. Now, the question is what do you want for money? We don't know. But, right, let's celebrate that with a bit of Yogaroo. Where's my yoga button? Hopefully, my pits aren't particularly sweaty today. Thank fuck for wearing a white t-shirt. See, if I'd kept my jacket on, I'd be sweating one out, my friends. That much you can be very sure of. Yeah, Crocs are already in the Volvo, heading over to get him. Get that man in the Volvo. Oh, dear. I am a big fan of this lad. 6'2" as well. Right foot, we don't know his personality. That's the one thing that maybe scouting would help, is that we just don't know his personality type yet. I would like to think that it's unlikely that he's going to be mercenary or something, but it would be nice if he came back with a strong personality as well. The one thing we do know is that his determination is 12 to 15, so it stands to reason his personality is fairly high, but what we're going to do is bump him up the assignments. If we can find him. What was his name? I've literally forgotten his name. Wait, what? Ah, perfect. Oh, he's already number 3, but we'll prioritize it to be number 1. Perfect. The goalie search might improve too. We've been searching. There's quite a few good keepers we found. We're just sort of whittling it down because we've got time. And to be fair, we had considerable entry. Oh, look at that! Oh, shitting me. I'm obviously going to give him the international wage clause to Bulgaria. This is insane. Surely he's not going to... Oh, my lord. Right. I'm not going to... This is nonsense. Because there's no way that he wants that amount of money. Danny with the 6-month resub. Thank you very much, man, with the Twitch Prime. That is awesome. Get some sub hype in the chat for Danny. I am not going to offer him this amount. There's no way. The problem is, right, with my assistant, yeah, we'll do the 6-year contract thing, but there's no way that he'll accept this amount of money. This is way more set up than what they're actually saying. The problem is, if we go in too low, we piss him off and we remove any chance of us negotiating in the clauses we want. So what I'm going to do is offer him way more than it says here, because the moment you offer too little, you... When will the signing be? Yeah, so he'll be signing on the 9th of January. That's fine. The ass man always goes way too low on this. Now, what I'm going to do, firstly, is that. Then I'm going to bump this up to, like, 1,600, like you say. But then, because remember, this guy's going to be playing for Bulgaria without a shadow of a doubt very soon. And then I've dumped this on, like, here to, like, 4.8k. So then we bump this up. Top division wage drop. I'll get rid of that because we're never going to get relegated. In fact, if I can, relegation release clause of 0 because we're not getting relegated. I honestly think that maybe I could put this a bit lower. Let's just use this as a test. There you go. That's fine. I'm happy to pay more to ensure that we get the clauses I want. So 4-year deal, 3-year extension. The 7-year contract is kind of what I really wanted here. And I'm honestly happy to pay that amount of money for him because, look, the estimated wage is still much higher than that, but that was based on the old scout report. So even if we're paying more than we have to, I'm still more than happy to give a guy this quality at that point. He'll insta-accept. Exactly. We get the deal done. That's the main thing. He's expecting breakthrough prospect too, which means he won't care if he doesn't play all the time. Which, let's face it, he probably will. What? Whoa. That is a piece of business, friends. Georgi Yordanov. And I honestly don't know how well we would have found that guy without these new filters. I think we would have probably found him eventually, but it would have been more difficult and it just takes longer. So I'm kind of glad we made those. Obviously, I'm not going to... He's actually playing him exactly where I want him to play him. Because he's playing him here, which is where he'd actually play for us. So the fact that he's being played out of position is actually a good thing. The art of the deal, damn right. Stonks, friends. We need a stonks emote. That's quite a good idea, actually. We've got a spare slot. In fact, I think we have 2. I think we might have gotten him anyway. But the thing is, I might have found him using that filter when I was testing him. Also, the one thing we don't know... There you go. I told you Breach would be happy in the end. I knew he'd buckle down. The one thing about it is I don't know what his... We don't know his personality. I'm hoping that it's something like fairly professional, essentially. That's my hope. But we'll see. Tactic is just a 442 June speed, but if you are interested in actually downloading the tactic itself, then I do have it on the Steam Workshop right now as well. There we go. Diop gets a wage hike. Oh, Dag's hurt himself. So as for filters, what I'm doing basically is I built a special... Let me just populate it. I built a... Where did you find them? No, I built them, Scott. So basically what I did is I've got a template, which I built, which I'm trying to put on the Steam Workshop, but Steam are being dicks about it, that has all the basic information on it. And then I populated it with the key and preferred attributes for each of the roles in my team, which is what all of these are right here. So that's how we were able to just filter by certain attributes. Essentially. That's what we did.
Your Bolton save has me on tenterhooks. Can't wait to see what happens.
Oh, thank you, Anthony. Let's just say things get very tense over the next couple of episodes.
Can get very depressing.
Jamie, thank you for the follow. And also, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. That's amazing, Anthony. Yeah, I actually found a regen with Spineless the other day on my Bolton save. It's a rarity, but it does happen. So yeah, these are the filters I'm using. I think it's definitely going to help us with scouting long term. I'm going to make it for my Bolton one as well. In fact, what I'm tempted to do, if I get time, I'm going to make one filter like that for every single role in the game and then put them up somewhere as a pack people can download so they won't have to make them themselves. If that's something people would be interested in, let me know and I will eventually get round to doing it all. JFZJ, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. So, I just want to see that. I think the next scouting report... Oh, God, Asare. Look at this man. What a god. 11 goals and 10 assists this season so far. 16 and 10 in all comps as well. Low ambition, yeah. They are... And obviously, the reason I wanted to try to put the template out there is so that you could build your own ones. That way you could add in the attributes you wanted. But at some point, I'm willing to... Yeah. How can you be a professional club and have no ambition? I guess it's sort of... Who? Oh, it's Tromso 2. Okay, phew. I guess it's like, what was I going to say? It's unambitious by comparison, I guess. More than anything else. I guess compared to the rest of the population, he would be fairly ambitious. He's still at Norwich. Well, hot damn. I had no idea he started at Fortuna Sittard. Oh, that was a loan spell. Right, I see. I was going to say, that was very strange. So at some point, I'll get round to making them. But obviously, you can understand that there's a lot of different roles in the game. And it would take me quite a while to build them all. I reckon they take about 5 to 10 minutes to make each one. So you can extrapolate out how long it would take. That's why I wanted to put the template out so people can make their own before. But at some point, I will get round to making the full pack. Yeah, it didn't play a lot, but it did score twice. So is that the Dutch second tier, I think? Norwich have been in the Premier League. So 7 goals. That ain't bad, actually. Because Tuna. Damn right. Right, tactical meeting. Starbeck. Big game now. Although, oh my lordy. This is why I can't wait to have more players available. Matejevic is in. Giordano might have to play centre-back. No. Tally will surely start. And then I'll put Giordano back into his spot here. Holm on the left. Hang on, let me just get rid of players that aren't available. because it's the same exact story. Surely, though, that means that Asare is available, right? Is he not? Is he injured? Oh, he is. Oh, he's suspended. Shit. Okay. Cheers, Isaac. In that case, it might have to be, once again, man of the hour, Daniel Sorensen. Happy to do that, to be honest, because let's face it, he's done bloody well so far this season. At the back line. Classy deck is Ovalart. Yeah, okay, so we'll give the neck a little run out up front. Might be one of his last few games for us. We've got to worry about John Tveit Roning. The guy's an absolute don, to be fair. So, man's top scorer in the league still. Right. More pee-pee time for me, because I've been drinking an awful lot of water lately. Got to keep myself hydrated, you know? It's important, chat. Drink water. Back in a sec. Yep, my XP is now fully up to 2.0, so just be aware of that. Oh, dearie me. Right, okay. Starbeck, then Lazio. Big time now. This is important for us for the league, though. Got to make sure we get this victory over the line. Oh, dear. Yeah, I wonder what the XP per sip could be. You never know. Right, yeah, we've got to mark John Tveit Roning tightly. That would make sense. Hold on to that man like he can't swim and you're saving him. That's the plan. Ooh. Pointy finger helps, doesn't it? Oh. God, I'm so much looking forward to food later. It's going to be amazing. Hello, Mr. Progger. Oh. So something Em and I were talking about the other day was that... So I basically had... You know, table salt tends to come in these giant bottles, and then you dispense it into normal bottles, like normal salt shakers. I had a giant bottle of table salt in my car for 8 years. And my curious question to you is, what's the weirdest thing you have in your car for like an extended period of time? Food are we getting? We're getting some Pizza Hut, my friend. We have vouchers to spend. Why? Okay, so the why is very important. Hey, CJ. You had Rona. Oh, shit, that sucks, Danny. So, okay, so the why is very important. Essentially, and this is like 12, 13 years ago. So me and my ex-girlfriend are going to get fish and chips in, it doesn't matter where, it's a place called North Weald. Most of you probably wouldn't have heard of it, but if you have, they have a market there, whatever. We're losing to Starbucks, by the way. So we go to this fish and chip shop, and we order fish and chips, whatever, as you do. I then asked the man at the fish and chip shop if I could have some salt, because obviously you would like a bit of salt on your fish and chips, right? Because it wasn't just on the counter like normal. And then he goes, no. And I'm like, why no? And he's like, he wouldn't explain, he wasn't a native English speaker, but that's never the point. He wouldn't explain to me why I wasn't allowed any table salt to put on my fish and chips. So I'm just like, what is going on here? Am I being punked? So essentially, next door, there was a co-op. So I walked next door to the co-op, buy a giant pack of table salt, stroll past the window to the fish and chip shop, just holding this table salt, walk out to my car. Obviously, we use it on our fish and chips, and then it remained in my car for the next 8 years. And every time we had fish and chips, we would just use some of it on our fish and chips. So there you go, chat. That's how that happened. I don't know. I think it was 8 years. It was on there a while. It definitely wasn't still in my car when I got it scrapped, but it was in there for a while. So there we go. A spoon. There you go. Hope you keep that spoon clean. The wife forgot to unlock the poo. But to this day, I've never been able to understand why he objected to me having the salt. No, it was still being used. Yeah, no, it was regularly being used for things like fish and chips. Yeah, I've never been able to understand what his objection was. Because it felt like it was a regular thing. Because the salt, you know when you go into a chip shop in the UK, it's always just on the counter. But no, it just... No, he did. It was behind. Like, that was so strange about it. It was there. He just wouldn't let me have any of it. I think what he was implying is that he'd already assigned some condiments to the food he had presented to me, and that by implying that I wanted more salt, I was like insulting his cooking in some way, if that makes sense. That's the only thing I could come up with as like an answer as to why he wasn't letting me have the salt. Copy of Salt on DVD, Angelina Jolie. Maybe. No, we're going to be playing our first group stage game after this. Hopefully we don't lose to Starbet, because that will refuse our list slightly. Maybe he was targeted by salt thieves. Maybe he was hoping it would be icy out and he'd get to use it. You just never know. Oh, fish and chips is so good. I guess, but I'm saying the word salt and pointing to the salt behind the counter. And I don't know, to me, if you run a fish and chip shop, I can't have been the first person to ask for salt. You know? A hairband in there. That is very strange, actually. Are we losing to 10 men? Damn it. Oh, in that case, screw it. We're going more attacking than we got to. Let's freshen this team up a little bit. Who's good to come on? Ovi, perhaps, for the neck. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe the neck just ain't cutting it. Oh, Oscar's actually been our best player. Sorensen's having a poor day. Then again, is that going to really help us? Look at Odin on the left-hand side. Not following his Michelin 3-star recipe. This is true. Maybe that's what it is. Damn, that's pretty sick. Whoa. You kept this salt you purchased with an ex-girlfriend because it... Honestly, it's one of those things that because it was behind the passenger seat, you'd forget that it was even there, and then you'd go get fish and chips and be like, I have salt. El Padre. Thank you for the follow. He still had height. I see. So you believe he was doing it to help me, Pixel Pinner. That's a good point. Maybe he was. The Salt Mafia. This is true. The Booty Ho partnership works very, very well. And it's great to say out loud. Although apparently it's O. So I have now nicknamed him O. So I actually call him by his proper name. I was starting to get some comments. Booty. I think I swear at one point in a recent video I said that Booty clapped a ball over the top. Which I wasn't intending to say like that. But it does sound brilliant the more I say it. Oh, yeah, trust me. So what happened after... This is partly an idea I got off my parents when I was like... So we'd always go to this fish and chip shop in Harlow after we'd gone to visit my grandparents on a Saturday. And because my dad... my dad would go in and he'd get the fish and chips. And we'd all sit in the car, my mum and my sister and I. And we'd always end up... He'd never put the right amount of condiments on the salt, on the fish and chips. So he basically bought like salt, pepper, vinegar, all the condiments, and he'd have them in the boot, which we'd then bring out and bring into the car, and then we could put exactly how much we wanted on, you know? So really, I got the idea from him. So Starbeck just beat us, naturally, off of their one shot on target. Because, you know, that's just FM for you, isn't it, really? Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry as well, mate. I've been practicing alternate day fasting. It's part of the reason why I've been able to lose the 5 pounds so far. And I am hungry. Shall we say, I am famished. And the thing is, Zach, you joke, but I have actually used that salt to that exact reason, like to move some like ice from around certain areas. So it has its moments. Trust me. Can you name the chip shop? Not a clue. I only ever went there once. Would you believe? It was in North Weald, near Chipping Ongar, between like Epping and Harlow, around that kind of area. Oh, it was Starbeck again. You're right. This team have beaten us. Hang on. Right, I have to show you this because this is legitimately ridiculous. our last 5 meetings against Stabæk, we have failed to beat them. That is ludicrous. They've beaten us 4 out of the last 5 games. Last season, I'm fairly certain we lost 3 times, and only 2 of the defeats were against Stabæk. Last year, oh no, it wasn't last year, it was the year before, I think. Actually nuts. Hulk mode, let's do it. Yeah, the whole... something about Stabæk, like, no matter what happens, I think it's not the only time that's happened in one of these games. Let's see what this one was. So it's 3-1 to Stabæk. They were actually pretty solid in that game, deserved the win, to be fair. The next game, we lost 3-1 at home against Stabæk. Well, yeah, I don't know how we lost 3-1 out of that, but we did. The following time was a 1-0 defeat. And again, I think we probably... They probably did deserve that one, in fairness. They've been solid against us. 3-3 draw in the next game. I mean, look. This was 3-3. And then followed by, of course, today's game against them, which, as you can see, they had 1 shot on target. So, but that's just how it goes. They are very much a bogey team? A bogey team. They've got us found out. They do, absolutely. Let's go check out Esposito. Not Esposito. Esposito, Matt. Esposito. There he is. Oh, there's my face pack. They're just better. They are just better, Yawn. It's true. Just get good, mate. Hey, Cheetah. So that's Sebastiano Esposito. Still at Inter. Just the way the Tromso crumble. Exactly. 16-8. Ah, yes. So I used to essentially practice what it was called intermittent fasting, which is what you're doing. And to the point where I basically have 1 meal a day, but it was just slightly larger. And I'd kind of done that my whole life. But then what happened is that meal ended up getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So now what I'm doing is 2 days a week, I'm doing a complete 36-hour fast on Mondays, so yesterday, and on Fridays. And then that basically combined with the... And it's completely fine. As long as you know, don't overdo it with the fasting. Then you're cool. What I do, though, is I have no calories. So not like coffee and stuff like that, because that then gives you a sugar crash. So you feel completely normal. And it works. It's difficult. Don't get me wrong. But I've done it 3 times in the last... I've done it last Monday, last Friday, and yesterday as well. And it's getting easier each time, basically. And I'm seeing the results already. Like I said, I'm down 5 pounds at the moment and feeling good about it. There's no sugar in coffee. Well, I mean, it depends. If you, like, for example, when I have, like, the coffees, they obviously have sugar in them, you know? And I don't really like coffee black, so... wow, he's looking very good, isn't he? Yes, I drink water, and I have, like, these little, like, those effervescent things you can dissolve in water that have no sugar in them either, so it just gives it a bit of flavour. Who did we get? We got, oh, what did we get? Who we got? We got Benfica, Lazio, and Celtic. Incredible. Fasting before going out and getting hammered, yeah. Yeah, I've actually found that, like, yesterday was pretty easy, to be honest. Maury, thank you for the follow. What's a depressing way to live? Let's see. Breach making, yep, good stuff. As far as I know, that's not a thing, but sure. Not even for 2 days. You know, do what you like. Each to their own, eh? If you don't want to do that, don't do that. Google sausage and batter. Oh. That's a chip. That's a chip shop thing. That you will get yourself in a chip shop. And it will be massive. It won't even fit in the thing. Yeah, I think so. Oh, dear. We just got battered there. 12 days. Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm not doing it like 12 days in a row. I'm just like... Like, it's 1 day. It's not like... I couldn't do it any more than that. That would be ridiculous. Well, for me, anyway. Oh, Ibrahim Asise. Yeah, that's fine. He can go. He never quite was going to make the grade, is he? Oh, dear. Yeah, no, I've never been a fan of black coffee. It just... I can't. I need a little bit of, like... It's not even the sugar, actually. It's the... I need the creaminess of, like, milk and stuff in it. Like, for example, I drink these, like, iced coffees. A bad Mars bar. Ah, a Scottish cuisine. Really, De Silva? Huh. What about that is? Getting rid of sugar is probably not a bad idea either, to be honest. But, hey. You got to do what you do. It's not like I'm not exercising as well, you know. I'm just trying to get in a better shape, to be honest. Put on way too much weight. Try keto. Yeah, I've tried all sorts of stuff. I'm much rather just do simple psycho stuff. By psycho, I mean like calories in, calories out, you know? I'm not saying everything works for everyone else, but at the end of the day, you know, I'm good. So, changes needed. It's Lazio time. Precisely. Whatever balance works for you is exactly the thing. Wow, Dembo Diop really has been bad lately, hasn't he? I'm going to still start Sandberg. We need that extra quality in the middle today. Hopefully we can do this, though. Yeah, we should be good. It's not perfect, but it's good. Surely Tally's not... Oh, he is, isn't he? I mean, I am overweight, Dashi, but it's just because, obviously, I can light myself properly. I'm just under 14 stone, and I'm like 5'10", 5'11". Ring fit. Interesting. What's that, Brutes? Battered sausage is my favourite fake... Oh, what was that site we were on the other day looking at fake Benedict Cumberbatch names? Hypoglycemia. Oh, that sucks, man. You've been skinny in the USA. Yeah, but, like, I am still, you know, I can still stand to lose a few pounds, which is what I'm doing, you know? And this isn't like some, like, oh, the fat culture kind of thing. It's more of a case of I want to be healthier, therefore I'm going to lose weight and start running and be more cardio healthy, you know? It's not like some of this, like, I feel pressure to lose weight in any way. It's more of a case of, and I'm happy with who I am, but also I'd like to be happier and healthier, if that makes sense, you know? On the Switch? Oh, really? See, we have a Switch, but it's a Switch. It's only a Switch Lite. I got it in for Christmas last year. And since she's discovered Hades, it's been getting a lot of use. Storing it for COVID-25. Good shout, Bapti. Good shout. That's what I was doing the entire time. Like, you know, I always want to be healthier in any way I can, you know? No predictions. Oh, shit. We were busy talking about me being fat. Wait, I want to pump those fists. Let's pumpy fists. Faith in you, chaps. It's at home against Lazio. This is going to be a very good test for us. As far as, like, where we stand in this group. Oh, you did start it. Okay. Oh, we get the snow at the Alfheim. I'm concerned about Longface's fitness levels, but other than that, it's basically the strongest lineup we can get. Who have they got then? Luis Alberto. Milinkovic Savic is still there. Felipe Luis. Wow. 8 stone. That's a struggle. I'm probably going for like £35. That'd be to get me back to where I was in March before the pandemic started, basically. And I'll be fine with that. And then after that, it's more, I would stop the fasting stuff and I would just go to like pure fitness. Nuclear Scan. Thank you for the follow, man. Wow, we've started strong. We've had a shot. That'd be cool if you could do that, actually. I mean, in theory, it probably wouldn't be overly difficult, but it would require some silly mods and stuff, I expect. Pumpy, faith. Damn straight. Right, simple stuff here for Larsenberg. I love that Larsenberg's gone from being an unknown quantity from our youth team to a player who's now starting in the Champions League for us. It's a weird old time, isn't it? Go on, Oscar. He's gone past a couple. Spaces are opening up for Oscar. He's going to shoot at the end, isn't he? Or Isaac. Back for Oscar. And it's just wide from Higuita. That'd be great, yeah. Background. What are you trying to ascertain, Zimmy? I can fill you in. Sorry, I'm not sure what the command... We might have a different command that's like for something very similar. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I'm an idiot. Go on. Oh, he's got the run. He's got to spread it. He does. Oscar! Yes! Come on! Tromso 1, Lazio 0. Oscar and Kobo. Get in there. We've actually scored. Oh. Yeah, literally. He was a youth player that suddenly just started getting recommended by my assistant to be in our team. And, yeah, actually nuts. And then he just started playing well. Great finish from Oscar and Kobo. That is a superb strike. And we lead in the groups against, remember, Lazio were, I think, the second seed in our group, weren't they? So if we were to beat them, that would give us a good shout as to where we could potentially finish, for me. It would depend on how the game pans out, of course. Come on. Yeah. Oh, go on, Eric. What an... Wow. That should have been 2-0. This is midway through Season 6, Ewan. So, 2025? Come on. Here we go. Ooh, okay. Wow, we could actually be more goals in front. Exactly. Lazio aren't used to the snow. How's the other game going on? Let me just... Oh. Thankfully, it's at the very top. They've never seen snow before. True. Right, come on. We've started this game so well. Breach, Ovalar, Higuita, and it's 2-0. Tromso 2, Lazio 0. This is some serious performance-wise. Like, it's not even like we're taking our chances. We're actually playing extraordinarily well here. Tromso 2, Lazio 0. What about this for build-up? Cordoba's ball in, flicked on by Breach, knocked down by Ovalar, and then slotted in by Jesus Higuita for his 21st goal of the year. And we're 2-0 up at home to Lazio, and we deserve it. We've been so good. Yeah, I think we were joking, Ewan. They won't have seen snow like this. He's covered with a magic marker. Lazio was second pot. I think we could... I'm starting to come around to the idea that we can make it out of this group. Plus, left in the rain's on. I mean, what more do you want, eh? They've had more shots overall, but they've had a lower quality of shot. So they were the pot 2 team. Benfica were the... Oh, that's offside. That's offside. Just. I mean, obviously it's going to count as offside. They never overrule it. Why am I the only one left in the snow? Indeed. That must have been close. Anthony Taylor got English referees. You know this is going to be bad. This must have been close. Let's see. Oh, that's so close. Doesn't even look like it came off of him. 3-1-3. Nicely done. That's not bad. Left in the snow. I don't get to make those decisions, Danny. Right, let's get... Sandberg's done his part, although actually he hasn't done that well at all. I might just get both of these two on. Just freshen up our entire central midfield. And since we've got the... Oh, no, we don't. And Kobo could do with a rest, but... I didn't... Oh, I didn't put the fridge on the bench. God damn. That's my fault. If I'd have put the fridge on the bench, we could have brought the fridge on here. Oh, go on, Oscar. Head-to-head could be quite important. So, if we were to win this like 3-0, that would give us a great shout of potentially finishing above them were it to come down to that. Good stuff. I just don't want to concede. Oh, look at this. Oh, no. Right, that's it. Keep the ball. If we beat Lazio 2-0 at home in the Champions League, in the snow, what if that's even a factor? Oh, hello. Asari's through. Oh, what a touch. What a touch. Oh! Oh, my God. He actually passed it when he was completely clean through on goal, and it's 3-0 to Tromso. Oh, my Lord. I've rarely ever do players do that, even on this game. But look at this. He's basically within shooting, and he's just squared it. What a brilliant piece of football from Tromso. We're on it here. 3-0, and Jesus Higuita. Oh, dear. We're embarrassing him. This is incredible. Wonderful work from Asare. Like, he right there might well have just... Oh, beautiful. They don't deserve anything from this game. And let's make... Oh, look at that. And he's tracking back as well. What a lord. What a legend. Tracking back on the wrong side, I think, as well. To make a tackle there, too. Beautiful. That was a very FIFA goal. We're sweating it out. Set an IKEA behind the goal, maybe. I don't know. I never actually got a chance to go to the stadium, which was sad. I would like to do that next time. Maybe catch a game when people can do that again. It's Armini. Good header away. Oh, well played. What a wonderful header away that was by Bibby. And Odin's found the ball for Ovalar. Surely there isn't more goals in this game for us. Can he get back inside? That's the question. I mean, oh my God. It's 4. It's Tromso 4, Lazio 0. Odin Thiago Holm has stepped up. And oh my lordy. Yeah, we changed the ball color to orange so we could see it a bit better. Because it's a default yellow ball, but the orange is way more obvious. 4-0 in the Champions League against Lazio. Incredible. I want to see how we do against Benfica. Now, bear in mind, if there was an opportunity for Nek to play, I don't think he'd be able to because of his parent club. Oh. Yeah, which is weird because the stadium, as far as I know, isn't actually even near the dock. Right, go on. We don't breathe. God, look at that. We deserve the win. 4's maybe a bit harsh on Lazio, but nevertheless, hey, you got to be there to take the goals. Come on. Oh, you can. That'd be quite hilarious. I don't understand. It's 5-0 against Lazio. We're 5-0 up against... They were the second pot team in this group, and we are 5-0 up against them at home. This is probably the best performance we've had in this entire save. If you're asking about the team I'm managing, Ant, then it's Tromsø. They're a team from the Arctic up in Norway. Something spicy has followed. Ooh. What spicy thing would that be? It's Benfica 2, Celtic 0. Took them a while, though, didn't it? We're 5-0 up against Lazio. We've basically meant that our head-to-head is virtually guaranteed to be better than them. Unless we score another one. Isaac. Oh, it's gone past one chance. Surely not. No, it's over the top there. Yeah, Starbuck are better than Lazio. They need to get themselves in the Champions League. Maybe them being in Europe next year might make it... Oh! It's 6. It's 6-0. Odin Holm has scored another one. It's Tromsø 6. Lazio 0. This result, that it do be. What about this for a finish? Oh my god. Lazio, they're going home in a coffin. That is insane. I can't believe we've beaten them 6-0. Oh my god. I think he has brutes. I'm just concerned that we're going to be missing both Anthony Robinson and Bobby De Cordova-Reid now. Wow. Yeah, the Romans never got this far north, and it makes sense as to why. How did an Icelandic team ever get in the Champions League? Which Icelandic team? Did they really? Which Icelandic team got in the Champions League? I must... Oh, maybe the... 7-2. Jesus Christ. Which one was it? Or maybe they were playing on different data. I don't know. 2.48 million. HJK are Finnish, not Icelandic. And they're in the Europa League as it goes. 2.4 million pounds. The filth of it all. Right, I want to just check. How many points do you get for a win in this? Is it 0.5? Oop. I think it is, isn't it? I'll tell you what, right? I tell you what. 2 go over, I think. Oh, yeah, we get 2. But then it's split to 0.5, isn't it? Wow. That's amazing. To be fair, I imagine the IKEA furniture comes in a shipping container, so you're not wrong. Wow. That is nuts. 6-0 against Lazio. I can't believe that. I thought maybe we could test ourselves and see if we could get a victory over them, but to beat them 6-0... Oh, sorry, my camera's gone again, chat. I had to disassemble my entire stream setup yesterday to take some specific videos, and it meant that when I put it back together again, it wasn't exactly right there. Wow. Does he really, Murph? Yeah, I'm a Fulham fan. Let's see. Oh, bloody hell. What an incredible match. I'm shooketh, chat. We didn't deserve to win that 6-0. Let's point that out. But regardless, what a chance that's given us to potentially at least get Europa League knockouts. A frozen stiff. Much like the Lazio players. Ooh, another player from Ludogorets. I wonder if we know about him because of... we don't know that much about him yet, but look at the physicals. What are they feeding them in Bulgaria? God damn. Diego Aru. Oh, he's a wing-back. Okay. And he's 18 from Peru. Oh, Korean. It's the wrong save for this, but we'll still keep going. Vaclav... Oh, I thought it said Vaclav... Václav... Oh, no, that's Polish, isn't it? Vaclav Barkuch. I thought it said Branch. Braga Vutudal. Cool name. I'm going to scout him anyway. I'm interested in him. Petar Simeonov. Wow. He's too old. Marcelo. 18 years old. Okay, cool. Devon Martin. Yes, mate. Great name. Diouf. He's that Senegalese guy, isn't he? Let's have a gander. His dad is his agent. Oh. So many other Bulgarians. We're at a bloody good standard right now. Yes. I mean, Anthony Robinson plays for America, but isn't that like through a kind of like a grandparent or a dad kind of situation? I'm excellent, Zombiecraft. We just beat Lazio 6-0 in the Champions League. Yeah, more natural wingbacks is kind of a cool thing. I mean, he's good, of course, but the thing is, he's playing for Montpellier, so he's probably going to get call-ups. Oh, here's that other centre-back we were looking at. Still haven't got full scouting knowledge, but look at the mentals. He's pretty bloody good. Skrallin with a 2-month resub. Thank you very much, man. Let's get some sub hype in the chat for Skrallin. I like this guy. I want to keep finding out more information about him. I think Tosin had Adebayo has been superb this year. I actually can't believe, as I've said before, that City let us have him, particularly for the price. He's amazing. He's got a very bright future. Like, he moved to Liverpool on my Bolton save for £54 million. Are you serious? What? Sorry. Are they fickle? I'm sorry. How is this guy only rated... Are they missing something? Is it because he's fickle? He's unbelievable. Is it just because of the potential ceiling? I realise that maybe it's because of the potential ceiling, but I wonder if that will change when he actually signs for us. The fickle, yeah. But sometimes that potential thing isn't all that important. Well, the language is fine. The adaptation issue. Consistency, one-footed. Most of this stuff is stuff that I'm not that... But the fickle thing we can definitely get worked on. Yeah, it might be because he's already joining a team. Either way, let's face it. For what I'm actually going to use him for, as a striker, he's just fine. Like, get him training that final third. That's the only weakness in his actual game. A lot of cons, sure, but most of them are things like one-footed. It's like, okay, but most of them are. At this point. I'm alright with that, to be honest. The consistency, but we had to make a choice at that point. Hey, big man. I'm happy with that. Honestly, I still think we've got a good deal out of that one. Like, sometimes you can overlook those things. I'm actually totally fine with this. My guess is he'll be better than he actually looks. And I feel like we can get rid of the personality. We've got so many good personalities at this club that I don't think that's going to be a big deal for us. I'm totally fine with that. I am going to remove him from the short... No, yeah, I will, because he's already fully scouted, so there's no point in keeping him on the shortlist at this point. That's fine. He's lying about being 18. Oh, he's a very handsome man. Precisely. Like, I still think he's the type of player that will encourage big clubs after him. And remember, after a certain point, you could still have a player move up to, like, 5-star. It just depends on their form. And I think he suits what we're trying to do perfectly. Don't be afraid to look purely at the attributes over just stars sometimes. Total playing time, as in for FM21 CJ, I saw overall on Football Manager ever. Let's compare him to the neck. Yeah, good shout. Sorry, my headphones are dipping in and out at the moment, which is annoying. There he is. So the neck's better in the air, which is weird, but actually doesn't make that much sense. Oh, he has better heading. His jumping reach is actually slightly better, but he is also taller. So dribbling, 17. Finishing, 16. First touch, 13. But what's important? Passing, better. Technique, better. Anticipation, tiny bit worse, but he is also younger. Bear in mind, we can work on his final third. Composure, tiny bit worse. Decisions, tiny bit worse. Position, off the ball. His off the ball isn't even that bad either. Work rate, the same. Acceleration, better. Agility, better. Balance, tiny bit worse. Pace, better. Stamina, the same. FM21, we're up to about 300 and something hours, I think. Yeah, it's the mentoring thing, basically. Exactly. Remember Sandberg. I mean, that's all I'll say with that. Also, great flair, too, which is just kind of cool to have more than anything else. If we get him working on final third training, he is also, how many years younger? 5. In many ways, this is stuff that's really important to me, frankly. I think if we just keep him on final third training, he's already basically good enough in most other areas to already be, like, complete. It's just that tiny bit of mental stuff, and we can get him working on that. That's the great thing. We've made sure we signed players who've got areas, and homegrown. Players who can improve in areas that you actually can train. Very important to make sure we do that. Is he? Okay. So what I might do here is not play home there, but just start the fridge instead. And then swap these two over. Give Sandberg a little rest out here. Matejevic will come in. I like having that option, to be fair. Although I am going to make sure we've got Sørensen on the bench here. And... be a ball hog? I don't know. Not with the way we play. Honestly, no half. I just... honestly, I'll most of the time let my assistant do it, to be honest. How many actual Norwegians? Well, the rest of the squad, basically, Reese. Everyone else that isn't in that 9 is essentially... There's a decent number of Norwegians, as you can see. Norwegian. Norwegian. We've still got a fair amount of Norwegians, but I want to be able to bring through them myself. We're always going to have slightly less Norwegians than I'd like, purely because we're not trying to steal players from other clubs, so we have to produce them ourselves. That could be it, Rob, actually. Really? He didn't think he was a striker? God. To be fair, they said the same thing about Higuita, didn't they? Even though, you know, look how he's done as a striker this season. Or was I wrong about that? I don't know. It's one of those. Yeah, so tackling is the key one that you can't train. Yeah, we beat Lazio 6-0, Pulse. That's not a joke. We actually beat Lazio 6-0 in our first group game at home at the Alfheim. Yeah, that's the only other thing we can really do at that point. But my other plan is, of course, if... Oh, it's another home game. Of course it is. If players are going to be leaving Norway, then I will step in and take them. If a foreign team is trying to steal one of the Norwegian players, then I will step in and take them. And then I can loan them back. I don't think so, Paul. I mean, like I always say with these things, FM can be as hard or as easy as you'd like it to be. It's to do with the way that FM's training works. So individual training, there's loads of options for individual training. Not a single one of the individual training options allows your player to improve their tackling. I think the only way that you could potentially get them to improve their tackling is by set them to like centre-back training. And I think, but the problem is it would improve it so minorly because obviously it spreads the training out across so many more attributes if you do that. Whereas when you use individual training, you concentrate their growth in areas where they're weak, rather than if you put them in the role training, you concentrate their growth across a much larger area of attributes, and therefore they get less benefits overall, and you're also training them in areas that they're already very strong at. So when my striker's got 17 finishing, I'm not going to put him on shooting training, because to me, the difference between him having 17 or 18 finishing, or training specifically final third and improving his composure from like 10 to 15, that right there is worth way more. That's the reason I sorted it out like that. Well, that's the logic I'm following anyway, as far as that goes. As Higuita's given us the lead again, this time at home to Sarpsborg. We've got 5-on-1 here, so if we don't turn this into a goal, I'll be pretty annoyed. So much space at the back post. He has to find in the fridge here, and he actually doesn't. We might still turn it into a goal, though. Oh dear, we should have turned that into a goal. Let's make no mistake, that should have been easily 2-0 there, but we ballsed it up a little bit, Chateau, unfortunately. It looks kind of weird, like it's snowing and raining and also kind of dark outside. It's a very strange sort of environment we're playing this match in. Was it a late kickoff? I don't know, I suppose in Tromsø, when isn't it a late kickoff? At least Matejevic is still getting forward, but I wanted to shed that PPM, if you can. Or go on. Oh, the fridge has slotted it home. 2-0 after just 10 minutes. This is lovely. Exactly what I wanted to see. 4 goals this year for the fridge, too. I think I've been justified in stepping him up into the first team. He's another one of those players that just kind of forced their way up towards the first team. Kind of like Sandberg did, with his pure development quality has been outrageous. For better weather. Oh, I think I saw that. The league, we're actually only 9 points clear because Starbek beat us, and we're now 5 games winless against them. So we're not quite wrapped up, but we're certainly getting that way, I'd say. Goal difference-wise, things are looking pretty good. I think we'll win the league fairly comfortably. Mossestar with the ball through, and it's headed just wide. Tromso mode, let's do it. I haven't missed any requests or anything, have I? Let me just check. No, we're good. Phew. 30-game season, yeah. So with 7 games to go, we're 9 points clear. Looking fairly comfortable. But remember, last year we won it by like 20-odd points at the end. Oh, Higuita again. He's gone straight through the middle. It's a good effort, but a good save from Shellbread. Oh. Bodø and Vålerenga, at least, are sort of near the European places. It's the best we could hope. Yeah, Viking have been kind of shite this year. Look at Rosenborg, though. Like, Jesus. Like, do better, lads. We need some consistency in Europe. I guess the only consistency it would be is that Vålerenga are a decent side, and Bodø, you'd like to think would do okay in Europe next year, but you just don't know. If Starbert can treat every team like us, then they might have a chance. Pediatrics and geriatrics. Ooh. How similar. I guess they're sort of the opposites of each other, really, aren't they? Right, let's keep going. They are, but the thing is, they don't look... They've just sacked their manager, so maybe they'll get a new manager bounce, and that'll help them stump up those points, but they're not showing any signs of it yet. I kind of hope they do. Hello, Em. How are you, my love? You looking forward to pizza later? We were watching this travel vlog last night, and they were in Seoul, and they were eating Korean barbecue, and I was sitting there thinking, oh, God, it's the last thing I should be watching right now. Sorry, does need a break. Yeah, we'll get him off now, actually. We're 2-0 up. I imagine it is, actually. I don't really know anything about that sort of stuff. Obviously, I'm not a trained doctor, nor have I got any medical training, but it seems fascinating. Oh no, Bibby's playing. Why isn't Talus starting? Surely he's better than Bibby at left, but what is my assistant doing there? That's my fault. Afternoon works. Or FM works, rather. Finished school early. Nice, Will. I mean, it's a bit early, isn't it? It's 3-0. Larsenberg's in there. Making me want a Pizza Hut. Join me. We're just going to do what we did last time. Collect it and then eat it in the car. I'm sure there'll be a picture on Instagram later. I definitely won't be not doing that. I barely had room to open the box last time. Plus, they now have a deal that would include dessert, and I'm very tempted, my friends, I must say. I've got to use that £5 on something. And, well, Starbeck are now losing, which is perfect. Yeah, it's a weird one, because it was like raining in the first half, but we had snow on the pitch. Explain that one, science. Oh, lovely work again. Oh, we ballsed it up. I think we're pretty safe in this game now, but then as I say that, of course, Carlsberg will score for them now. Well, you say that, Scott, but no. Unfortunately not. I no longer possess a big bottle of table salt in my car. That was my previous car, which I haven't had for 3 years now. That was my old little tiny X-Reg Ford Fiesta. Loved that car. She was called Shirley, and I miss her every day. Oh. Yeah, this is a good, comfortable result. I don't think we're actually going to get close to our record. I think we might be able to equal our points tally to last year, but only if we eat? See what I mean? I've got it in my head here. Only if we win every game from now on out. Is the bet for 3.5 and over? Ground freezing equipment. I mean, I feel like we should have undersoil heating at this stadium, right? Or do we actually not yet? Haven't restocked, I know, Scott. I haven't been to North Weald. I haven't had to passively, aggressively gloat in front of a fish and chip shop in a while, you know? I just found some other hobbies. I should actually keep some condiments in the car, to be fair. Well, there's your prediction, Gontich. Sad times. A man called Herman scores his first goal of the season to end your day. Kian51 Olner, thank you for the follow, man. That's a lot of arm bones. Right. That's one for Zombie Craft there. Good win. Yeah, awesome. Bear in mind, they're newly promoted, I think. It was them, Fredrikstad, and Ranheim, I think, that came up. God. Did Rosenborg at least win today? They did. They beat Start. Well, that's a start, isn't it? We'll take that. Okay. That must have surely bumped us up the league further. Randy didn't score. That's terrible time. We're still not winning this league. It's going to be the second year in a row where we're going to get more than 100 goal difference and not win the league. God. What we do is we've got 7 games to go. The gap's now 10 points. How's it 10 points? Did they come back? Oh, I think they pulled it back because they beat us, didn't they? Bastards. Yeah, the Tifo video is fantastic. Solskjaer spotted. Oh, God. Who was that for? Oh, yeah, he's after Steven. He can piss off. No, the Tifo video about Tromso is really, really good. I mean, basically, it's a Tifo video. Of course it's really, really good. They make some spectacular... Probably my favourite football content on YouTube is Tifo, for sure. Right, so what's next? Oh, then it's Celtic. Okay, we'll have time for that. That bastard Solskjaer, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Oliver Nerfville is the... I think he's the... Not Mulder. Is it Mulder? Who's he managing? I've forgotten. He's definitely managing someone because he's got our player on loan. The top scorer in what? Oh, the Ranheim manager. Oh, yeah, he's at Ranheim, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he's only... To be fair, Tveit Röning's kind of fallen off the pace a little bit, but this guy, Sadir Aboud, has been banging them in. For Fredrikstad, bear in mind. No, I just can't read. Oh, right, yeah. However, in the under-19s, the top scorer has got like 50-odd goals. So that's what I will say. Mulder sacked Eidinger Johnson. I mean, I like Eidinger Johnson. I do. But Mulder haven't exactly been particularly fruitful lately, have they? Where are they currently? Yeah. I mean, they have no right to be this low. Daniel Berg Hestad is the manager currently. So... Oh, no, it was... Yeah, Eidinger Johnson. Yes, they sacked Eidinger Johnson. What was his record like? 34% win ratio at Mulder. Like, you can't get away with that. Stala Solbakken, 52. This... Hang on, let me just hide caretakers. Torska, 43. Monk, 45. Horneland, 46. 34%. I'm sorry, I love him, but he deserved it. And Starless... Oh! Okay. That explains a lot. So it's Starless Solbakken who is at Fredrikstad. He's the reason they're doing so well. In fact, 44% win ratio. He's still... Never in any of my saves has this man failed to get into my psyche. He was managing Lechia for like 7 years during my Polonia save. Yeah. Like, look at them. I mean, they were up before, but were trash. But then he got promoted straight away. Bounced back straight away with a good finish. And now they're looking like they're going to stay up. I think there's a strong chance they stay up. 7 games to go and they're 8 points clear with a much better goal difference. I think he'll keep them up. Yeah, who was he managing on Unial? I know he managed someone in the Scotland save too. I can't remember who exactly. Let's see how they do in the cup against Bran. 15 managers. That is nuts. And they've won again. They're into the cup final as well. It's going well, Kitcher. We've played 1 game in the group stage and we won 6-0. That isn't a joke. So the cup final is going to be Fredrikstad versus Bodø. I like Fredrikstad, but the last thing we need is them bloody in Europe as well. Like, I like Steli Solbakken, but there's no way he's going to be able to do much with them in Europe, is there? We kind of need Bodø to win that and then qualify for the Europa Conference League through here. So the spot goes to, hopefully, Vålerenga or Lillestrøm or anyone except bloody Ålesund. One of those was 10 short. Wow. Okay, good. He really is, big man. He really is. And he's got a big old head too, so there's not a lot of room in there. Most of my head's pure hair. That's the reason I can't wear hats. Yeah, we beat Lazio 6-0. I shit you not, look. 6-0. And it wasn't even like a close one. Has the music just stopped? Oh, phew. I thought it was my headphones cracking up. So there we go. Yeah, we absolutely battered Lazio. I can't believe we still didn't deserve to win 6-0, let's be clear. But, hey, you take what you can get at this point. That's done us a wonderful job as far as coefficient goes, as well. And this is everything more important. It's given us a chance. So winning the league gets you Champions League first round qualifying champions path. Mouthful, I get it. Second through fourth give you Europa Conference League qualification at various rounds within it. I think 2 go in at 1 round and 1 goes in at another round further along. The cup winner also gets Europa Conference League. And if obviously the cup winner gets it, then there's only 3 spots in the league. However, we're hoping to push ourselves up slightly to improve that and get some Europa League games in there. Dugout FM, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. So yeah, we had 1 year where we bumped up once, but then because we missed out on Europe, the other teams absolutely ballsed it up for us and it lost it. So it's the same as it was at the beginning. We did have 1 bumped up year when we got up to like 17th briefly, but now we've dropped back down again. But now we're on the upward trajectory, so it should all be up from here. If we can do 5 seasons of qualifying straight into the Champions League now, it should push us so far up that the other Norwegian sides should start getting some automatic qualification for things, even if it's just Europa League, or it will help them help themselves. That's the way we're looking at it. Because they ain't helping themselves yet at the moment. They are very much relying on the handouts from us at the moment. Right, once again, Asare will not play there. We'll bring... I can't wait till the Brazilian lad joins. This is going to make this so much easier. Tally will be starting over Dorland, I feel like. Like, long term, Tally's the man for me. Although Dorland's still a good player. Put him on the bench. Although I kind of like to have the fridge about instead of Dag, because we've got the neck if we need to bring on another striker. Breach and Longface. How's Longface getting on lately? What me is 2 goals, 10 assists. It's a solid season. He seems to have dropped off a little bit, I've got to say. He started the season in great style, but I mean, at the end of the day, he's still improving. What more can you ask for? Has it stopped again? That's weird. He seems to cut out rather than fading across like Spotify normally does. That's weird. Nicholas Castro, got to worry about that, eh? Oh, wrong button. Tord Salt. There you go. That man's got salt in his car. 3 o'clock, Alex. My standard stream schedule basically is Tuesday and Thursdays, 11 a.m. UK time till 3. And then at the weekend, Saturday or Sunday, 11 till 3, basically. Occasionally, there's a weekend when I won't stream. So usually the weekend after a streamer showdown, I take the weekend off because usually there's so many streams in there. I just need a break from it. But we obviously haven't had one of those for a while. Yeah, but it's going to take us showing them how to play, basically. We're going to have to show them how it's done. We need to start making inroads ourselves and then try to lift the others. What the true dream is to start getting other teams qualified into group stages and stuff. We need some like automatic group stages in the Europa League. That's what we need to start getting, some of them. Or the real key is when you get that second group stage spot in the Champions League. That's the real dream. Then things start to get very interesting. But that's going to take us a while. Because then it won't matter what they do. They'll get all the money from it. We're going to get the, when you win the Champions League. Can you imagine? Ovalar with a strike and Higuita, and it's not going in. I think, though, with the 6-0 win against Lazio, I think there's a real chance of us at least getting out of the group. Which hopefully will be enough coefficient-wise. Oh, Higuita's through again. And it's a simple finish for Jesus Higuita. And he's made it. 24 goals for the season. Depends on what you mean by working in football, Alex. I like the sort of commentary side of football. I always wanted to be a commentator when I was a kid. So naturally, starting a Football Manager YouTube channel where I get to commentate on the games and not look completely mental was part of the reason I started doing this in the first place. I don't know what else I would really do within football beyond that. I don't think I'm really good enough to do that either, as it goes. But yeah, I like the sort of presenting sort of stuff, but I don't know if I've really got the voice for presenting as it goes. As Asare now comes through, squares it for Higuita, and that's not the first time that Asare has done that. Against Lazio, he found himself in a very similar position, and yet again, he squared it to his strike partnership. Asare might be the most unselfish footballer I've ever had on Football Manager. Lovely ball through, by the way, from Sandberg to pick him out. But that is just a glorious little ball across for Higuita. What a man. That kind of stuff, Alex, yeah. Really. I don't think there's anything else I'd be qualified to do. I'm not really qualified to do that either. Getting into auctions. It's not a bad shout, yeah. He's the anti-Stepanik, indeed. Oh, shit. Yeah. The Scorpion is kicking off. He is. We'll start calling him the Scorpion King. I'd like to think so, Alex. I would, but I just don't know. I think it's just such a saturated market, is it? Higuita and Ovalar have been about the same as far as goals scored so far this year. Holmes under the hammer. Oh, yeah, mate. Me, Dion Dublin, and that blonde lady whose name I've forgotten. Oh, we'd smash it. Lucy something. Tell you what, right? You want a house in Burnley? I've got it for you. Got it for you. There's a hole in the floor. Don't care. Sell it to you. Grand. Lovely. Asare's teamwork. Good shout. It's probably quite high. It's only 12. But, like, he's chipping in. With like, for every goal he scores, he provides an assist for someone else, too. Lucy Alexander, that's her, yeah. Oh, dear. Is she even still on Holmes under the hammer? I know the other guy left, Martin something or other. So Higuita slapped in another one. It's 3-0. Higuita scores his 26th goal of the year. The wife of Stuart Castledine. I don't know who that is. Is he? He sounds like an MP. Do you know what I mean? Agaranayan. Yeah, it's Asante is quite a common name, I find. Dion's the king at reminding you the stairs go up to the bedrooms. Hey, what if you're in a bungalow, George? What's Dion going to say then? Oh, good stuff. A hat-trick for him. 2 assists for Asare. Oh, right. I didn't know that. Not a name I'm familiar with, Paul. But now I know. Who is Bapti? Who are we talking about? Yes, we have, Kitcher. It's a guy called Georgi Yordanov from Ludogorets. Bungalows can have stairs, true. Can they? Surely that wouldn't be a bungalow anymore then, if there's an upstairs. At what point is it just a low? Where the bung surely comes from the dormer bungalow. I've got to know what this is. This is a new thing to me. You couldn't sell a bungalow. That's true. They just don't put them on those episodes. They're just like, Dion, this one's just not for you, bud. Only domestic players can play. I guess that makes sense, really. No travelling involved. Higuita's through again. Oh, they've actually saved it. That has a load of steps up. Oh, up to the house. Ah, but not in the house, surely. That would be breaking the laws of bungalowy. A fantastic word I've just invented. So, we're still only be 10 points clear because Starbeck are apparently winning again. Fredrikstad. Oh, they're losing to Fredrikstad. Right. Sorry, they're beating Fredrikstad. Okay, that's first change done there. Yes, but Dolan. Cool, cool, cool. And I think Ovalar needs a little rest, to be honest. See, this is what I mean. Ovalar's still technically better, but at the end of the day, the goals speak for themselves, don't they? They run. Oh, right. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Kind of essentially converted the attic into a usable space, but not really. I see. Not really, Alex. No, it's not really the kind of save I'd do. I just don't find it that interesting. Plus, you'll find that if you Google that anyway, you'll find hundreds of them. It's just not for me. Bungalowy. Yes. It's like the other night when I can't remember what I was talking about. We were talking about Russians, and I came up with the word gopnickery, which to describe, well, you know what I mean. Gopnickery. Particularly for you, Vajim. Bungalowy is the cousin of bungalow. Hello, Ancillo. Oh, shit. Clear. Right, good. Who are Chelsea playing today? A bungalow is a small house or cottage that is either single story or has a second story built into a sloping roof. Ah. Well, there we go, chat. Never let it be said that you don't learn anything from my streams. It's never about FM. Today it's about bungalows. And I think we're all thankful for that as Oscar's just smashed that one wide. Cheers. Too easy. Oh, Leicester. Okay. Just, nope. Right, I've only got Ben Chilwell of Chelsea and no Leicester player, so that's good. I'm hoping for a Chelsea clean sheet. Help out that FPL team. A burglar who lives in a bungalow. Oh, thank you, Ollie. I always aim to make it fun. Well, at least the burglar ain't going to steal your stairs. Like, you've got that on your side, I suppose. How many clean sheets? A decent amount, to be honest. Life of Boris, what a man. Oh, really? I don't know about that. I mean, they beat Fulham. Just. A bunga high. What, just like a bungalow on stilts, do you reckon? Just like they have in those countries where there's like a lot of flooding. So, Rosenborg won, which is nice to see, I guess. Fredrikstad, oh, they eke ever closer. They all count. True. It's interesting, actually, that the young English keeper at Vålerenga, part of me feels like he's the type of guy we're going to have to nick off them when a British side comes in. Like, he feels like the exact type of player that was going to have to be protected by us at some point. Hey, I'm not the one becoming an estate agent, Alex. That's M's new job we've decided to remember. And Randy, what are you doing, Randy? You're losing your touch. You've only scored 59 goals this season. What are you doing? This is unacceptable. We have one game to try and win that. We won't. We can trade managers. Well, you're welcome, Witty. Right. Higuita is actually now our top scorer overall. He's got 26 in 28. 16 in the league. As usual, they consider him to be a right winger because they haven't fixed this fucking... Oh, I hate that so much. Right, let me just switch over to my analysis view so I can see who's actually got the best goals per 90 minutes. So yeah, Higuita at 0.97. His XG is... I mean, look at that. He's outperforming his XG more than Ovalar is, in honesty. Chance created? That's a bit useless these days. The game doesn't seem to consider a lot of things chances anymore. Key passes, though. Not bad. Okay, shots on target. That's kind of interesting to see which one's better of the two. Classy neck, actually, but they're both relatively the same on there, so there you go. Yeah, get those bungalows being sold, my love. Italian has a party with a... That's a bunga party yet. Bapti. Key tackles. What are key tackles? Never heard of those, Viking. Let's see how many key tackles there's been in the Eliteserien in this year, shall we? If I can click the right bastard button. Get ready for the sheer amount of key tackles. Oh, look at these two. 2 key tackles. Yes, that view is on the workshop. I think I have a button for it. Or not. If you... Hang on. I think it's here. Oh, there's all my extra A's. I think that should bring it up. That should be the view I'm using there, yeah. Yeah, I feel like on Xbox, Sean, I'm actually amazed that you can play it at all on the Xbox, but then that might just be because I've come from the privilege of playing it on PC all these years, so I think I would struggle to adjust personally. But what are you thinking of it? Want to buy some bungalows, mate? I've got small ones, big ones, some as big as your head. And so on and so forth. I don't know where that came from. He's complaining again. That's fine. You keep on jabbering, my friend. Jabber away. When I make my own analysis screen, I'm lazy. I do it once a year because I have to. Hey, Visiano. But that's all. I do it for the analysis videos I have to make, and that's it. If I wasn't making them, trust me, I would not be... I'm too bone idle to make that. It was enough for me to make those player scouting views that I made. That was really just because I'd finished loads of work really early one day and I had a few spare hours, so I was like, screw it. I could dick about, or I could just, you know, do something productive with my time, and I made those. So it came out all right in the end. So, final game. It's a shame, but I think Bibby's probably going to move on soon because he's never going to be homegrown, and I think we could do better. Very good, very good. I wonder who that... It usually does say, Christy, who gives the sub. Is it like the notification, I think? Ah, yes, don't worry. I am pressing the beat Celtic 5-0 button, which I have now decided is just the Tromso mode. So I'm going to trigger that for a bit. Isn't that the team I want to go with? Basically. Is there anything I really want to change about that? I'm going to put... Gonna put Sorensen on the bench as well. Hey, Naxpie, how are you, man? Right, come on. Oh, they've got Zach Steffen in goal. Actually, let's just have a look at this Celtic team. Zach Steffen, Jeremy Frimpong, Connor Goldson, Joe Roden, John Stones.
Winter, it can get very depressing.
Ed Brett, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a lovely day. Callum McGregor, Oliver Burke, Ryan Christie, Albion Ayite. This is a very strange Celtic team. To be honest with you. That's a good point, Sean. I suppose I could do that too, really, but that would be kind of more difficult because you'd have to have like a mouse or something. What episode of Bolton tonight? Is it the final 3 games of the season? Yes, Holland's cousin. He still plays. It's Shawland, isn't it? Hang on. Real Madrid paid £13 million. Wow. And then Celtic are like, yeah, we'll have him for free. He's only 31. Like, insane. Right. This is a big test. Well, it's not a big test. This is like, I feel like we're strong enough to win this after beating Lazio 6-0, but you never know, really. We do the normal analysis with no names on them. That's a cool idea, actually. It's one of those things I'd love to... Maybe I should do it as a second channel video. Final 3. It's a fun episode, Samuel. That's all I'll say. A roller coaster. I want that one. Let's go. Crack on, fellas. Go smack these Scots about. Good. Celtic have... Yeah, I remember that time on my last save, I think it was, when Celtic battered us with Jesse Lingard scoring a hat-trick. I can't remember exactly who we were managing at the time. It might have been Pushcast, or it might... Yeah, it had to have been Push... Oh, no, was it IF? It was Idrotta Fulla Fuglefjardar when Celtic beat us, wasn't it? Right. Who's on the bench, too? Is that Ethan Laird? Yep. Thought so. Right. Here we go. Let's have this. Oh, if we win at Celtic Park, I'd say that almost potentially wraps up third spot in the group already, because I just don't know if Celtic are going to get that many more points. Imam Doherty, maybe. That would be a great name. We'll have a look in a minute. Right. Here we go. Big stuff on the cards now. A win here is huge. If we can pull it off. I mean, we beat Celtic. I reckon we'll lose. Something feels like we're going to lose this game. We beat Lazio 6-0, but I reckon that we may have just used all our goals. How do we get so lucky? It's about time, if I'm honest, Roy. We've had some terrible luck in Europe lately, so getting a bit of an easier draw this year was spectacular for us. As Asare's throw... Oh, I thought it was going to give a penalty. New wireless headset. Oh, which one did you get, Reese? Because Em recently got a wireless headset for a Switch. No! Oh, I hate those. Fuck's sake. I hate those when the player just... It's that either let it go out, but they stop it when they know there's a player coming at them. It's almost a guaranteed goal. It's also the way that they make no effort to try and win the ball back when they just sort of stand there and turn around really slowly. Oh, I hate conceding those. Well, that's our response, isn't it? For the Lazio match, isn't it? No, you don't. It reminds me a lot of the Giordano one, where he randomly just left the ball for a Shakhtar player that caused that horrendous comeback that cost us the group stages last time. Right, come on, Isaac. We've got to come back on us. I feel like we've got to... We're not out of this yet. I want to see how we do over the full 90 minutes. I mean, I'd even take a draw, but I feel like if we want to get second, we have to try and win here. Higuita! Oh, no. It's not going to be our day, is it, friends? You know when you can just feel it? That it just isn't going to be our day? This feels like those days. Oh, we can't lose to Celtic. Just get the draw or something. I don't want to overdo it just yet, but we might switch to attacking for the second half. We've been the better side probably so far, but that doesn't count for much, does it, in the end of the day? It's going to be one of those games, isn't it? Hello, Laszlo. How are you, man? Oh, right. We're going to switch to attacking at half-time. They've basically done sod all, but that doesn't matter when they're winning, does it? Watch us get absolutely mugged off here because of that one stupid moment. Come on. Second half. Let's G it up. Right, let's go. I always do encourage because it just seems to give better results than the demand more one. Here we go. Breach. Even a draw I would settle for. I would rather not, but... a draw would be fine as far as, like, keeping them down. That's the main thing. The good thing about the draw is it stops them from getting loads of points against us, and it allows us to get another point on the board. Knowing full well that we still get a home game against them and a home game against Benfica for which to rack up some more points. And the key thing for me is I want to get at least third in this group, given the situation we're in. And making sure that we don't lose to Celtic is absolutely paramount in that. Are you going to tackle him at all? Ooh. Well, I think it's to do with coefficient. I still want to try to make sure we go as far as possible, really. To qualify for the second round of the... Fuck off. Oh, God. Well, I don't know. FM's going to FM in it, so... Oh, Jesus. Why is the keeper move so far out there? Yeah, go for it, JT. It's classic, isn't it? It's so unbelievably classic. I don't even think we've played that badly here. Right, here we go. Won it back. Let's have this. No. Oh, go on, Jesus. I bet he misses this. I bet you he misses this. Right, okay, he doesn't miss it. Okay, good. We're back in it. Celtic 2, Tromso 1. Higuita's got us back in. Let's go. That might be the momentum switch that we needed. It could have maybe happened, I don't know, 2 minutes earlier. Before we went 2-0 down. Terrible defending there. Let's have this. I would settle for 2-2 in the situation we're in right now. If we could turn this back into 2-2, I would take it. Remember, we were 4-1 down in a league game and we won 6-5 before. It's not over until it's over. It's not over until I start singing. And we all know what that sounds like. Don't make me crack out the Enrique Iglesias again, chat. You ordered 5 flags. Which flags? Oh, Christ. Watch them score another goal. What a block. Tally there with a superb tackle. Oh, go on. Let the Celtic player do it. Oh, no. No. I was kind of hoping he'd do the same thing our guy did. Zach Steffen with the ball through. Should be nice and easy. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, hello. Higuita's in again. He's through. He's through. Oh, Steffen with the save. We've only had 2 shots on target, to be fair. That's what I will say. But I still feel like we've been quite good in this game. Right, changes are needed. Get the neck on. The neck is always good for a bit of magic. Maybe Holm as well. I don't really want to take either. You know what? I'm going to get the fridge on. The fridge is the fridge, isn't he? Yeah, Stone's just playing DM for them. Go all attacking. Well, we're on attacking, but very attacking basically is worthless because all it does is make you shoot from range. And unless you're just so unlikely to score when on very attacking, it's just not, there's not much point. Holmes ball through, cleared away. That's why I never use very attacking. Oh, sorry now. Here we go. 12 minutes left. Ball in. Headed away again. Oh. We're going to get mugged by Celtic here. Please, there's so many of you. What a tackle. Oh, it comes to him anyway. Oh. What a block. Leif Davis. Cool name. Isn't there a guy called... Is that the guy from Leeds or is that a different guy? No, I don't disagree with you, man. It probably is. I just never found Lazio are beating Benfica. Holy shit. Flags interest me a lot too, mate. I'm big up on the vexillologies. Breach. He needs to find the right pass, though. That probably wasn't it, was it? This is going to be a long-range strike, isn't it? What a waste. That was the highlight. Oh. Yes! Celtic 2, Tromso 2, Jesus Hegita gets the group goal, and that would send us top of the group. Come on. That is lovely. That almost looks like an FM20 goal with a throw-in. That's so rare. 28th goal of the season for Hegita, and we're level at Celtic Park. Get in there. But we're not done yet. I think we can still go and win this. Either way, the draw is fine. Oh, no. I swear to God. Right, come on. Let's get the breakaway. Oh, shit. Shit. Come on. That must be offside. Yeah, it's offside. But that extra point is very important. That's surely offside, right? Yeah, phew. It looked miles offside. Probably wasn't, though. Come on. Maybe it was a bit closer than I thought. Oh, no, he's comfortably offside. What are you even chatting? I'd settle. I feel like we should have probably won this game, but oh, shit. Just don't lose it, please. Rodon's header is over the bar. I'd settle for the... Oh, go on. Go on. Okay, it's going to be a throw into us. This is still a highlight, remember. This is key highlights. The game just ends on key highlights, so there's still something in this for us, potentially. Imagine if Hegita scored a hat-trick. A second-half comeback. Flicks it down for Holm. Go on, where's the neck? If the neck scores or something. Oh! Scott has just clattered him. Right then. One last chance for us. 30 seconds to go. Odin Thiago Holm to deliver this ball that could change everything for us. Hurry up, sir. Ball in. What a finish, chat. What a fucking finish, me. That is the most... I feel like I've been blue-balled. Cheers, the game. Yeah, fuck it.
What the f*** was that?
What a key highlight that one was. That's amazing. Well, nevertheless, the key thing for us, I mean, as much as I feel like we should have won this game, getting the draw is most important there. Making sure we didn't lose. I'm still going to tell them it was a good comeback, because it was. I love how long he took for that and then just fuck all with it. But the fact that this group has actually got us top of the group right now is very interesting. Our goal difference is phenomenal. Benfica proved that they could lose to Lazio, and we beat Lazio 6-0. That is intriguing, my friends. Plus, more importantly, that's more coefficient points for the Norways. Even if it's only going to be, what, 0. Yeah, 5 point. That's going to be 5.25 now. So we just need, like... Oh, we want to get so close. The next bit I want 17th. Just for that one extra round that we don't have to go through. Yeah, Lazio second on -5. You'd love to see it. Wow. What a result. But we pulled it out. And we got a 1-1 draw against Benfica. 800 grand. Jesus. 800 grand just for drawing with Celtic. Hegita really has stepped it up lately. 28 in 29. What's his form like? 2, 3, 1, 2 and an assist. A little bit of time off there. 3, an assist. 1, 2. What a man. He's absolutely smashing it. Come on. That's good. I think there's no such thing as easy draws, but honestly, if we could get out of our Champions League group, I'd be very happy with that. However, third place would also be excellent because it would give us a chance at really progressing a few more rounds, getting some more coefficient points. So, I don't know. It's hard to know which one's better, really, for us at this point. But it's always just nice to go as far as possible. Because I do believe you get like a bonus, don't you, of coefficient points for qualifying out of your group. I don't know how many points you get, but I think it's a nice, decent amount for getting out of your group. Particularly if you win it, I think. I don't know. If you know the answer to that, do let me know. Let me just save this here. Move that over to this one quickly. And then take a little gander at the current FM viewerships. Oh, who we got? Let us do... Yeah, there's only one option in this one, really, isn't there? There's only one choice for us. We have to do it. Where is he? The Ancient Clown. Alex is a lovely chap, and I do urge you guys to go check him out, of course, because he's a top bloke. Have I spelled that right? Hopefully. Yes, I have. Lovely old job. We got so much cash, yeah, for sure. Oh, dear. So, my friends, we're going to go raid the Ancient Clown. His name's Alex. He's a lovely streamer. Delightful human being. So we're going to go say hi to him. Thank you so much today, guys. It's been a really, really fun stream. One of my favorite ones for ages. So next stream we'll come back, do some more Champions League group stage goodness, and maybe some transfers in there too. You never know. So thank you for all the bits, the subs, the gifted subs, the follows. If you're new to my channel, do give us a follow. That'd be lovely. Chris and Cheesy Muffin, thank you for the follows, guys. I will see you on Thursday at 11 a.m. Let's go say hi to Alex. See you soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.